We also want to say a shout out to Siam Sports Syndicate and of course Grand Prix International, EXO Magazine Auto Sports as well, one of my favorite magazines. For those of you that don't know, Auto Sports EXO Magazine is a publication in Thailand, now also online, that does news and tidbits about car modification and the scene here in Thailand for all those speedsters out there. Also, a shout out goes out to WorkPoint Entertainment for being a media partner as well. Thailand Super Series could not have been possible without the wonderful partnership with the Tourism Authority of Thailand and of course the Sports Authority of Thailand as well, because this is one of the major sports here. You all know that we all love motorsports. Some people think that motorsports, well, it's just driving a car around a track. Well, that's not true. You know, you need the strength, the stamina, the mental preparedness of the drivers and the teams and the pit crew. It's just like any other sport out there. You got to be prepared, and it takes a lot of preparation. And of course, when you're dealing with these high speeds, safety precaution is always taken into account for. And so Tech Pro is always one of those guys out there that has always been a proud partnership with us to provide protection for our drivers out there. A shout out to RAAT and the good old folks down by Toyota Motors Thailand, as well as TRD Thailand. Thai Drink S Cola is in the house with us, as well as Be Quick. Here's a shot of the Be Quick Audi R8, number 26. Buriram is very rowdy today, not just because of the sports that's going on in the racing circuit down by Brick, but also in the adjacent stadium, football stadium, right next to us. They tried to make Buriram a sports center for Thailand to not only cater to motorsports fans, but to also boxing fans and football fans, even MotoGP fans. And yes, Brick is also one of the locations for MotoGP as well. A shout out to Apollo Oil Thailand, bringing in the motor oil for Idemitsu. Currently now we have 5.5 minutes left to go for their warm-up laps, warm-up sessions. Now if these Audis and Porsches were just to drive past me right now, I'd think, wow, this is going so incredibly fast. But they're just warming up. They're getting the feel for the track. And of course, they don't want to use all their tires up now. That would be a bummer. They're given a specific amount of tires that they have to use within these 2 race days, namely on October 30th and 31st, which is today. And so if they overuse the tires, they won't have enough to last the race and, of course, finish the day off. But of course, Hankook tires, very, very sticky and provides great adhesion to the track, and they last long. So yeah, they can take the beating, that's for sure. A shout out to ETS Racing Fuel. ETS Racing Fuel is the fuel of choice for the race cars out here. And everybody gets the same type of fuels here because everybody has to be equal in terms of balance of power. They don't want to have an advantage over each other. DZE screens representing as well. Juice Nest also in the house, as well as SCS Industries with the brakes from Nexter. Pano Revo and ECU Shop. Before we started the racing sessions, all these cars had to go through stringent testing on the dynos just to get the information to clear them in order to get onto the racetrack, because they had to have a specific, they have to meet specific, how do you say, points where you can't exceed so-and-so amount of exhaust or fumes, or and of course you wanted to check out how much power each car was putting out. If, for example, you were putting out too much power, you would be given a BOP, balance of power, either by docking times, and so before the race even began, there was heavy preparations at the dynos already. And of course, ECU Shop was there to also help out with tuning and checking out the telemetry of the power of the engine as well. Here's one of the favorites from yesterday. Top notch right there, number 15, Tanat and Mankong. Also another favorite, the Audi, the number 26, Martin Rump and Daniel Bilski from the Be Quick team. This is, of course, a GT3 class car. Of course, there are different classes of drivers out there as well. Some of these cars, of course, are using the tandem drivers setup. In other words, 2 drivers available per car. And that comes in handy when they're doing a 60-minute run. And of course, you have the bronze, silver, gold, and platinum class of drivers. And some of these drivers opt to go for single driver setup, where they don't have to change anything of the car because they're the only drivers out there and they don't have to make any changes. But with that comes an extra time that they have to allocate when they come in for the compulsory pit stop. The pit stop itself, which is mandatory for the cars to duck on in, is already at 90 seconds. So they just keep on adding times, and you have to sit there until the lollipop guy says go, go, go. So this is all for the balance of power. I asked earlier on Kun Prida Tantem Sab why this mode of BOP was used instead of something like a ballast, because as you know, in the past, in other races, they used to use weights in the car, and sometimes they would put like bars of iron or metal But of course, with that comes safety issues that you have to think about. You don't want to have extra weight put in the car, and that could cause harm in the event of an accident. And of course, it also affects the handling of the car itself too, which could theoretically affect the other drivers on the track as well. Because, you know, if you can't control the car and it's going sideways and you got that extra ballast in the back of you, well, that's just going to create havoc. So what they decided to do, and it was nicely implemented since like 2 years ago, before COVID hit, they used the balance of power with the times sitting down by pit row. And everybody seems to be liking it, and therefore it was it's brought back to use. And I think, of course, it creates an atmosphere where there is no clear advantage, even if you have a driver of platinum like Earl Bamber in the seat, because the added times in the pit row will account for all that and provide an equally balanced playing field for all the drivers out there. And of course, all the teams agree to this, and it's also for the sake of safety as well, because safety is the number one issue when you're racing, especially at a high speed like this. When you're looking at the VMAX, I mean, check it out. VMAX right now, even on the warm-up laps, are hitting 259 kilometers per hour. So those that are wondering, I mean, if these cars are running any slower than normal for warm-up laps, no, they're actually pretty quick. It's just that they only spend 10 minutes on the track just to warm up and check out. They want to get the circulation going inside the vehicles, you know, the radiator, intercooler, and whatnot. Engine oil, transmission oil. You want to get these fluids up to temperature. And for those teams yesterday that saw problems with their cars, today they had a chance to reconfigure any problems whatsoever and be prepared as best that they can before race begins. And we'll be starting the race actually shortly. Scheduled at 8:55. Yesterday, there was also the issue of leaving the pits earlier than you were supposed to stay in there. And if you left earlier, obviously, you're going to be hit with a penalty of like a 1 second stop and go, or even a 2 second stop and go. The point is, you got to really calculate how long you're supposed to stay in pit row, and really look at the lollipop guy and see, okay, when you're supposed to leave. And yesterday there was an incident where the lollipop guy turned it to green and said go go go, but the driver just sat there because he knew that there was a miscalculation of some sort, and he just wanted to be sure. He didn't want to take the risk of having to go out there almost winning a race and then suddenly getting hit by marshals saying, oh, you got to come in for a 1 second or 2 second or even a 5 second stop and go, and that would just kill the mood. Alright, folks.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
สัมผัสที่สุดแห่งความเร้าใจปลดปล่อยจิตวิญญาณแห่งจียอนในตัวคุณNew Fortuner GR. Race your pride, ambition.
Pi น้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมเชฟโรบิลเกตเป็นกิโลเท่าไหร่เริ่มต้น590 บาทดังนั้น590 บาทแถมฟรีใจกลางฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมากครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
Hankook Tire. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟ เพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ECU Shop กล่องอัจฉริยะเพิ่มสมรรถนะให้รถคุณ
ECU Shop.
For those of you checking us out on the Facebook page, be sure to like, share, and subscribe to the Thailand Super Series. And of course, we do have the Thai and English commentary. This is Lert Siri Bunmi for the English commentary in the English commentary box. You can always check back on the instant replays and highlights as well. For those of you that want to check out the details in slow motion, now that would be kind of cool. This, of course, a live shot over in Buriram. That's pit exit right there. And let's see the Thailand Super Eco round 2. Pit is open, folks. Safety car is already waiting on the grid for all of you to cheer on this October 31st, 2021, Halloween Day. Boogity boogity. Official tires, of course, will be the Ventus RS4 from Hankook, or codename Z232. Extreme performance for road legal racing. Of course, the classes will be Eco, Touring Car, Pickup, and of course, Hankook, wonderful partner for Thailand Super Series. I just love the tread designs as well. It's very aggressive. RS4 tires. So we're scheduled to have 12 laps around Buriram for Thailand Super Eco. We're about to have the grid be packed up. There's a shot of Voltronics down by turn 3. This is one of the sweeping turns, one of the many sweeping turns that they have here in Buriram, with of course a total of 12 turns around Buriram. Total of 7 right turns and 5 left corners. And of course, you have 3 classes that will be involved in this race. For Thailand Super Eco Round 2, we will have the C Plus class, the overall class, and of course, C class. There's only one driver for C class from BK Racing Clutch team. Temperatures on the track slowly climbing, currently at 30.2 degrees Celsius. Air temperature is at 27.3. Relatively cool because it is a morning session. It's only 8:43 right now local time in Thailand. And for those of you watching from abroad, we are pretty much, well, in other parts of the world, for example, like America, we would be a day ahead of you guys. So we're having Halloween today, whereas you guys are having Halloween Eve. But it's such a great feeling to be back here in the hot seat for Thailand Super Series. And of course, when you see to the max on the screen and you're wondering what the heck does that mean? Well, pretty much that is the theme and motto for this year's Thailand Super Series racing season. Everybody has to be in tip-top condition. And of course, when you see the banner on top of the windshield for these cars, for the Super Eco, you see the Be Quick prominently displayed. That's because Be Quick is sponsoring this race for Thailand Super Eco Round 2. We've got many teams out there on the track, namely Boar Racing Team, Eden Mitsu, 333 CJ by Chang Motorsports, Santar Twin Racing, Karama Konrak Mia, and of course Be Quick Racing Team, also MRA team as well. Doing last minute checkups on tire pressures and temperatures. Look at these cars squatting down nice and low. I'm guessing these cars are set up with at least a -3 camber in the front. From the looks of how that thing is squatted down like that. 10 minutes left before we begin the session. Be quick sponsoring this session. Of course, here's number 95. Tamrap Thai Racing Team. That's that yellow car right there. And you can see on the signage on the side, on the right side of the screen, you see 12 laps, and that's how many laps they'll be running around Buriram for this round. Be quick, ladies. Call them the racing girls. And number 77 from the Hankook Suntar Twin Racing, my TTR, Ananton. Taking a last minute look at his phone there. Maybe his fan club is cheering him on. Here's Giatipan Paicharan, 333 CJ by Quay Chang Racing Team, Quay Chang Motorsports. Number 95, Tamrap Thai Racing Team. Danuwat. The Voltronics, one of the highlights yesterday. Oh, I thought it was Chun-Li from Street Fighter there. Peter Khan from DNA Racing Team by Voltronics. The wise girl standing next to the wise guy himself, Bandit Ladayam Suntar, to win racing by TTR. A shout out to number 26, Adisak. Adisak for Be Quick Racing Team. Number 21, Karama Konrak Mia Team, Mr. Wata Inarong. By the way, Karama Konrak Mia basically in Thai means I love my wife. The number 9, Idemitsu Racing Team, Grit Bunyang, Idemitsu. A lot of young drivers out there as well, if you notice. It's nice to start out early, I guess. Number 25, representing Be Quick as well for the C+ class, going with Atapon. A Suzuki Swift, number 68, MRA Racing Team, Akrachai. I really like the roll cage work inside these cars. Really tight. I mean, sometimes when you look at the roll cages, you gotta really look at the seam welds as well, if it's a sloppy job or not. Here's Goody coming into the pit or the grid walk interview. Let's see if we can find Goody somewhere on the track. Here he is. Here's Goody. And of course, welcoming us to Thailand Super Series 2021, second race day on Sunday, 31st October. Super Eco about to get underway, he says. And of course, this is the TSS man, the mascot for Thailand Super Series. And yesterday, he wants to pretty much go over with some of the drivers from yesterday that had participated in the race. For example, here's number 99 to see what they assessed from yesterday. Pirakan says it was his first race yesterday. And how does he feel? Well, he's excited. And he said he's going to do his best, as expected. And of course, he says, please cheer for me, Voltronics, number 99, Pirakan for the C+ class. All right, for the wise driver, wise team, even though he has a 25 kilo weight, installed. He's Mr. Bundip says he's excited. He's going to try his best. And what do you think? The guy next to you said he's also going to try his best. Well, what about you? Well, I'll try my best as well. No doubt about it. Bring it back to the commentator booth. Of course, he mentioned John and Pikao. Of course, those are the two Thai commentators. I'm Lord Siri Boonmi, the English commentator, onto the side. Look at the whole lineup right there. 14 cars in all on the grid. We've got a mix of Hondas, Suzukis. And yesterday, I made a note from my judgment of what I'm seeing. I saw that the Suzuki did pretty well in corners, actually. They were carving out those corners like a hot knife through butter, so to speak. But then the Hondas really shown their power when they were on the straightaway. They carried a lot of speed, and when they were into the corners, I guess that's one of the reasons why maybe they were a bit slower than the Suzukis. But then, of course, it all could come down to the style of driving for each driver. You know, because if you preload the brakes just a bit before coming in, trail braking, of course, you're bound to handle the corners better. So it's still up in the air for me whether it's the car or the driver. But let's check it out today. Let's see in round 2 for Thailand Super Eco between the Hondas and the Suzukis, which one does best in the corners, which one does best in the straightaways. Just an observation. That's going to be a standing start for the race. And of course, the green flag wave from the side there, signaling that they're good to go. And let's check out the starting grid, shall we? Starting off with row 1 for Thailand Super Eco, brought to you in part by Be Quick. Row number 1, number 77 up against 16, Anaton up against Kietipan. Next up, row 2, 95 up against 99. Danuat up against Pirakan. Number 19 in row 3 up against 26. Bandit up against Adisak. Row 4, number 21 up against number 9. Wata Inarong and Krit Bunyang. Row 5, Atapon up against Akrachai. Number 25 up against 68. Row 6, number 22 against number 1. Ekrat and Wasit. In row 7, number 93 up against 39. Nanchaya against Kevin. Nanchaya, of course, our female driver here. And, of course, the only one in the C class. So let's hope and cheer for her, because she also came out from the Thailand Super Series Academy and trying her best right here in round 2 for Thailand Super Eco. Yesterday she did pretty well and was able to finish the race, and that is important. So as long as she finishes the race, she will be on a accomplished in a big way, because it's her platform of which she's starting off on after graduating out of Thailand Super Series Academy. And if you're interested out there, folks that want to get into the racing scene, what do you need to get into the racing scene? Well, you need some knowledge, some training. And of course, one of the best places to do that here in Thailand is with the Thailand Super Series Academy. You get a lot of professional tips from a lot of pro drivers out there with a lot of experience. And before you know it, you'll be in the racing car just like Nanchaya right now. So anything can happen as long as you put your heart right into it. Okay, so that was a shout out to Nanchaya. Good luck to you, number 93, and all the other drivers as well. Who's going to be your favorite driver? Who's your favorite team? Go on and cheer for them. Even post a comment or like or even a subscribe there over at the Facebook page for Thailand Super Series, and also on the web page of thailandsuperseries.net. Drop us a comment also for the commentary section. I'm Lertsiri Bunmi for English commentary. Meanwhile, Bijan is also onto the side doing Thai commentaries. And we're right here with you from morning till night, till the race does end at around 6 p.m. today. So it's going to be a long day. Got to get ready. Got to hunker down. Okay, everybody coming down to the grid now, and we're waiting for the yellow flag to drop in the back. They're going to start from a stop point. So acceleration does play a good part as to how you're going to figure out what your position is before you hit turn 1. All red lights are up, and they're off. We're racing now on October 31st, Halloween Day. Round 2 for Thailand Super Eco. And it's a clean line through turn 1. Remember to try to stay within the lines there. Krit Bunyang, Itipan, Bandit, Wata, all the usuals up front. Now we've got some side-by-side action coming into turn 3. Voltronics taking the outside line. A fight for second place. And they're doing 3 abreast actually. Number 99 up front. Number 16 as well, Kitty Pan in the mix. Voltronics on the outside. They're going in tandem mode right here. Whoa, and a spin out. A little bit of an oversteer for you, but safe. really safe in there, and luckily was not involved in any collision whatsoever. That's good to know. Made it out of there safe and sound was number 99 for Voltronics right there. Hirakan driving nice and steady as expected. Here's number 77 in the mix for second position, Ananton. Ananton yesterday was doing pretty well actually, garnering one of the fastest times around Buriram for this class. Let's see how he handles this track for round 2. Meanwhile, I think for the battle for third is heating up pretty nicely now. Oh, looks like the bumper of 77, Ananton has a little bit of a scrape there, doing a little of a parachute effect. Leading the way and bang zoom to the moon, number 99. Nothing's gonna stop him now. Hirakan in the house, doing 169 on the VMAX. His 1 kilometer is right off 170. Oh, a little bit of a touch there. Oh, it was a touch. And that touch caused a spin out when he did the correction. So the incident at turn 4 will be under investigation. Ananton's vehicle right there has an aerodynamic issue right now. And that has caused him to drop down in speed. Meanwhile, what's going on with number 95? Went a little bit off on the grass there. Was going to do some lawnmower motion. Stay calm, guys. It's still early in the morning. I've only done like about, what, one lap there. Meanwhile, they are bumper to bumper action here. Number 21 going up against 19. Now the incident at turn 3 to turn 4 is under investigation. According to the readout here, 77 dropping way down there due to the bumper mishap there. Dragging along in the wind. Got some freewheeling action going on for number 99. That's Hirakan. He's running solo. Nothing's going to touch him. Might as well think Hirakan's out for a nice Sunday drive for DNA Racing. Meanwhile, number 2 right behind with a 2.965 gap, Bundit. The number 26 sadly is out, Adisak. Now in the gravel, onto the side. At least it's safe. Got to check out the replay of what had happened there. It seems like he came out of the corner there and ended up in the gravel. Maybe it was an oversteer incident. Top drivers right now, both from the C+ class, 1 and 2, Hirakan and Bandit up in the 1-2 position. But the battle actually is starting to brew right now up against Wata Inarong and Krit Bunyang, as well as Danuwat. Number 95 seems to be slowing down as well. What's going on there? Okay, so safety car now is out on track. Suddenly there was a slowdown, so I was like wondering what the heck is going on. I saw a yellow flag come out, and of course the safety car will be coming out, and everybody has to follow the leader. And so now everybody has a chance to sort of recollect and, just drive behind the safety car, and everybody's going to be driving behind Hirakan, number 99. And once the yellow is off, the safety car is off, I guess they'll start accelerating again, and of course the race will continue and pretty much have a clean refresh start. No change in position before the safety car came out. So as we speak, number 99, Pirakan leading the way. No problemo. C plus class up with number 19 in second position. Bandit. Ladayam. C plus class in second position. Meanwhile, overall class from 1 to 4 being number 21, Wata Inarong. Number 9, Grit Bunyang. And number 95, Danuat. And number 77, Ananton. Ananton, of course, with the bumper issue there, and it slowed him down enough to drop him down like a rock down to 6th position. Meanwhile, Atapon and Ekrachai Kietipan down by 7th, 8th, and 9. Nanchaya seems to be improving in her laps, coming up to 10th position. The only one in C class, by the way. Wonderful shot of the Toyota safety car. Of course, one of our great sponsors and partners here in Buriram over at Thailand Super Series. Got to say a shout out to Toyota Thailand. Here as they're taking out the number 26, I believe, out of the gravel. You think that these cars in the gravel would be easy to move. No. The gravel is actually designed so that any car that gets into the gravel will sink. So it's a very specific. I mean, if you look at these guys walking in the gravel, they actually start sinking right away. So can you imagine a car in that gravel? It's not like driving over normal rocky roads or anything. And that's actually there to slow the cars down if they do exit the racetrack. Safety car to enter the pit this coming lap. The parade of cars for the Eco is still following with 9 laps left to go. Still got a ways to go, folks. CJ Meister 1. What's it? What's up? For Bohr Racing Team, trying to push the car. Man, talk about coming low on power there. Okie dokie. Safety car is supposed to be coming in for this lap. They're going to be pushing up the pace here. So nobody should be passing each other on the position here. They're taking their time to actually weave around. That's okay, because they do want to keep their tires nice and toasty warm. Talking about being toasty, folks, the tarmac is going up on the asphalt temperature here. And we're talking about 33.3, triple three, by the way. Maybe that's a lucky number for some of you guys out there, because I believe triple three is team out there as well. So that may be a lucky number on this Halloween. And the lights are off for the safety car. That signifies that the car will be coming in as predicted earlier on. And once that happens, they start going to the grid, the finish line, the starting line actually. Ooh, they're already getting hard on the accelerator. Let's go, let's go. Tailing each other through the slipstream. Pirakan, who had an earlier great lead all by himself, is suddenly finding the back end of the whole parade here on his back for the Thailand Super Eco. But that's okay, because Pirakan usually does a very high-speed VMAX at 170. But keep in mind, Bandit does 172, Wata Inarong does 171. So there is a good chance that Bandit will put up a good fight up against Pirakan, number 19 up against 99. Let's see. Especially with a slipstream behind him, the number 19 machine should be able to catch up. Let's see some of the action here. Oh, here is some of the cars already have been going a little bit wide, actually. Oh, it looks like an overtake under SC is in investigation. When there was a safety car out, you're not supposed to overtake. And of course, when you do, there's going to be an investigation going on. And that will create a cause for penalty there. The overall class for Wata, Danuwat, Grit, and Ananton still in the same position. Overall, 1, 2, 3, and 4. In that order. So far, nobody is locking up their brakes, which is a good thing. Super Eco Round 2 underway for those of you just catching us on the internet and the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series. This is Lord Siri Bootme for the English commentary, and you're watching Thailand Super Eco Round 2. Yesterday they had a wonderful race. And of course they're continuing today on Halloween. The battle for position 4 right now is underway between Danuwat and Wata Inarong. Number 95 and 21. Who's going to be gunning it most? And I'm thinking it's not the 21 car, it's not the 95 car. Possibly the number 9 is going to play catch up. I like to look ahead. The underdogs. Third and fourth position, all eyes on them right now because they seem to be ganging up on each other here. 21, Wata Inarong trying to desperately catch up to 95. 7 laps left to go, or approximately 16 minutes on the clock. Meanwhile, Be Quick down in with Atapon. And look at the first 2 cars right here. Pirakan running beautifully. Bandit having a tough time into the slipstream with only half a second right behind the Suzuki. Let's see if it showcases its carving capabilities through corners. Earlier on, I did mention that it was doing great for corners. But today, it seems that Pirakan is leading the way all the time. There is no change in position. Yesterday, we saw that the Honda would always lose it in turn 12, and then the Suzuki would climb on up and then fly by the grandstand. But today, man, Pirakan putting on a good show, Oh, locking up the wheels just a wee bit on the front there. Oh man, that is a cute livery, don't you think? How many people could you put on the door there? Everybody running within the lines here. That's a good thing. No penalties so far, which is good. I want to keep it nice and clean. Voltronics, as you can see here, puts a little break here, and then the Suzuki would always play catch-up into the corner as he makes his turn. They're both taking very similar drive lines, or I should say racing lines. Here's Team Voltronics looking from the pit row. The number 9, I told you that I think that's the car to be looking at. Even though the 21 seems to be ganging up on 95, I'm thinking number 9, Grit Bunyang, is going to eyeball these two up front. Once you have a competition going, If they do mess up, then hey, the number 9 Grit Bunyang will take it. So the pressure is on. Not only is 95 being pressured, but the 21 car is also being pressured from the back. Number 9 Grit Bunyang waiting to pounce at any moment. That group. And guess what? The number 19 black and white flag exceeding track limits. The number 19 Bandit Ladayam. Bandit Ladayam gets a black and white. Man, oh man. Oh, and look at that rear bumper. Man. You need more than a buff there just to get rid of that. Let's check out number 16 in full view. The bright red up against 77. The 16 will be Kietipan up against Ananton, number 77. Ananton with the rear bumper hanging out like that. And that's pretty much doing pretty well, considering that it's an aerodynamic hamper right there. Here's a shot of 93 Nanchaya for the C class, graduate of Thailand Super Series Academy, doing pretty well. Although she did drop down to 11th position from 10th position earlier on. All right, let's check out. Still the same position. Wata up against Danuwat, and Grit Bunyang trying to figure out what will happen up in front. If they mess up, I'll grab the chance to go for third position. I would safely say that these guys are going full at it for third position. And it's a nice grouping there too. Although, Grit Bunyang seems to be trailing off just a bit right now. '95 staying in the middle of the track there. 21 utilizing more of the track width. Talk about track width. It happens to be 12 meters across from border to border. You don't want to go into the 13 meters, because then you'll get the penalty. Longest straight that these cars have to take advantage of top speeds. Talking about VMAX is around 172, 173, I believe, is 1,000 meters. Now 173 is by C plus class Kietipan Paijara, number 16, down by 6th position. The fastest car right now for this class on the track, according to my VMAX speed readout on the screen, is getting 173, clocking in, while the rest of the track is usually around the 170, 171 or 2. At these speeds, you can take advantage of a slipstream if you can get close enough to the rear. For example, the 21 about to get close to 95 and kiss the bumper. He is totally right behind him. Less than a half a car length away, they're like a choo-choo train and powering their way through corners as if they're chained together. Now it's going to be tough. Imagine if you're trailing behind, either in the, number 9 Grit or Wata Inarong, number 21. Imagine 95 hits the brakes, and you got to have quick reflexes in order to not bump up from behind. Now here goes maybe for 3 abreast across. 95 going on the inside, 21 on the middle. Number 9 goes for the outside, goes a crisscross over. 3 laps left to go, no change whatsoever, but number 9 seems to be pushing up against 21. And here we go, side-by-side action. Number 9 going on for the kill for Wata Inarong to be chased over. Wata closes the door. Number 9 not having a chance to come on in. The momentum was not enough. Wata. Wata was able to close up the door, but still got to stay focused up on the 95 machine. Danawat up in front. He's sandwiched between two troubles right there. More focused on the 95 up above. If he can cross over the 95, Danawat, he'll be able to get into third position and focus on Bandit's rear. Number 19 up front. But he's so far ahead. And talk about far ahead, bangs him to the moon like the honeymooners. Pirakan is all the way up, number 99. And these three guys on the side of the doors hanging for their dear life as the number 19 speeds away on the brick road right here. It just looks so funny. It's nice to have some humor in the livery here. They should do that for every car. I'm serious. Anyway. Yeah, but anyway. C-Class still leading the way. Anaton, number 77, down by 7th position. Overall class in 4th. Meanwhile, C-Class is still in the race here. Nanchaya, even though she is doing quite a bit slow, but sure, as long as she finishes the race, that's all good for me. I mean, it's got to be a proud moment to be able to race in an international race situation like this and graduating straight out of Thailand Super Series Academy, TSS Academy. Heck, if I had a chance, I'd do the same thing. Heck, car number 68 got a black and white flag exceeding track limits. 68, of course, going over to Akra Chai, number 68 in 9th position. Okay, so the tussle for third position still ongoing. Looks like they're still chilled now, though. But they got 2 laps left to go. What is Wata going to do? What are you going to do? Get it? Wata coming on the outside. Let's do a crisscross over. Ooh, locks up the brakes just a bit. Right behind the 95 machine. Hoping that the slipstream will work. Meanwhile, number 9 taking the road less traveled on a different lane. Number 95, Danuat, focusing as much as he can, trying to not pay attention to the back end, but he's got to close the door once in a while, otherwise Wata Inarong is going to swing that door open and say bye-bye. A shout out to Gregory Bennett out there in the States watching on. Veteran driver and cheering for Wata as well. Oh, looking up in the front. Check it out. Nice clear view. 99, Pirakan. The Voltronics. Very colorful. It reminds me of Skittles. I don't know why. Maybe it's that lime yellow color. Last lap, folks. Last lap. The first race for Halloween Day. Boogity boogity. And I say that because it's Halloween. Trick or treat. In Thailand, that is. Thailand Super Eco Round 2 about to close out with the last lap up on the screen. Pirakan still the leader. Meanwhile, the fight for third position still ongoing. Wata still moving, inching closer and closer to Danuat. Meanwhile, Grit Bunyang seems to be dropping off at this point. C plus driver in third position for C plus class. Kitipan. Wata, side by side action. Here we go. It's not enough. Wait, actually, he might actually inch up further. Here goes Wata. Side by side, up against number 95. Look how close they are. Number 9 right behind him. He's got two cars to take the slipstream up against. It's 3 abreast, folks. 9, 95, 21, Oh, and somebody's got to give in, folks. Wata in the lead now for third position. Check it out, folks. Maybe it's that extra nudge of cheer from the stateside. As I mentioned earlier, got some fans cheering on, but it seems to work. He was pushing on and on, not giving up. Wata in a wrong now in third. Danuwat was desperately trying to close the door, and now he's trying to get back. Oh no! 95 goes for the pass. 95 now back in third position. Wata was having a slight lead, but there is still a chance. Meanwhile, up front, Pirakan and Bunted for the 1-2 finish. Wata trying even onto the last lap. It is such a close finish. I can't figure out who got third. Was it Wata or Danuwat? They were so close. Wata gave it a major push right in the last turn 12 there. And I gotta check out the replay or the official results. But man, oh man, that was close. Also, number 9 was in the mix. So let's see. I wonder if they have the actual replay for that close finish. Wow, check out number 22 in the gravel. Not sure when that happened. Ekrat. Now that's an exciting race, folks. Letsiri Bunmi, glad to be commentating on this Halloween Day 2021 for Thailand Super Series. Check us out on thailandsuperseries.net for the English commentary. Here are the race results, and let's check it out. And it seems that the winner will be, of course, Pirakan for number 99. Second place goes to number 19, Bandit, and number 95 gets third position, Danuwat. Even though it was a close finish, it's one of the closest finishes I've ever seen, so props up to Wata as well. But 1, 2, 3, congratulations, Pirakan, Bandit, and Danuwat. And that concludes the Thailand Super Eco Round 2, brought to you in part by Be Quick. Be very quick. Here is the official results here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fourth would have been Wata Inarong. And look at the time for that close finish. It was just like 0.1 second off from Danuwat's back there. Grit Bunyang gets 5th from Iden Mitsu. Kitipan in 6th, Anaton in 7th, and so forth. So, folks, coming up we'll have highlights and, of course, words from our sponsors. This is Letsiri Bunmi. Check us out on the webpage and Facebook page of Thailand Super Series.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยาก กับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้น ไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝน แต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมา ทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
Hankook Tire. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
True ID โฉมใหม่ความสนุกระดับโลกอัปเดตมันทุกเรื่องฟังเพลงไม่มีสะดุดโทรหากันได้ไม่หยุดจะสั่งอะไรก็ได้สนุกกันยกตี้ที่แอป True ID แล้วเจอกันโหลดเลย
Okie dokie dokie. Folks, we're back here in Thailand Super Series. And of course, Thailand Super Series right now on the screen. Even though you're checked into the English commentary, you see the faces of Mr. John Ryder over there in the Thai booth. And of course, on the back end of the backdrop, you see Thailand Super Series to the max. To the max, of course. Everybody's been trained and gearing up for the max. And up next, we've got Thailand Super Pickup Round 2 about to get underway. English commentary by Lert Siri Bunmi in the house. You can check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the Facebook page for the English channel. We're also on the True Vision channel. Of course, True is also our media partner, as well as many of our affiliates with Toyota and Hankook, Idemitsu and S, Cola, and of course the safety by Tech Pro. Gotta say a shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand and Sports Authority of Thailand as well as the funding for National Sports Association and RAAT. A shout out to ECU Shop and Pano Revo. Now we're up on the screen. You see the Super Pickup Round 2 about to get underway. Pit is now open. Get ready to race, folks. They're all gathering out to go to the grid and get ready for a start for Round 2 Thailand Super Pickup Race right here on Sunday, October 31st, Halloween Day 2021. You got a total of, let's see, whoa, that's a lot of trucks out there. 22 trucks, I believe, from 3 different classes of Thailand Super Pickup Truck. See a nice shot of the Ford as well right there, number 3 with Sandy Stuvik. one of the stars out there. Of course, the official tires will be Hankook RS4 or codename Z232. And of course, it was also the tires officially for touring car, too, pickup truck, and eco as well. Meant for extreme performance, for road legal racing. And that's exactly what we're doing right here in Buriram for Thailand Super Series. I'm so glad and happy that today we have a chance to be here in Buriram. And I'm wondering what's going on with this truck right here, number 22. I hope he's just closing the hood down and securing the hood pins. The Nexter 22 Tanawat. Let's just close the hood pins. Close the hood, and he's off on to the race. Wondering why was he parked on the grass earlier on. Well, it's okay. We're back in action. Folks, we got 22 cars in... Oh, actually, I should say 22 pickup trucks, super pickup trucks in round 2. And, of course, this race will be ongoing for a duration of 12 laps. 12 laps. You know, and I always get excited when I see these trucks on the track because, you know, I'm always kind of excited every time I see fishtailing or tail-happy trucks, even though, you know, it's part of the show, part of the fun. But the professional drivers and race car drivers out here, they know how to control and bring it back, bring the tail back, obviously, and not go too oversteer. But I believe it's also because of the layout of the vehicle itself, being light in the back with nothing to load down on the weight in the bed. And of course, if it was me, I'd tune that rear spoiler, put that sucker all the way down, maximum angle. The TSS pretties right here waving on. Everybody's wearing their official masks right here, of course. For those of you that are trying to come down here to the Buriram International Circuit, of course, there will be ATK tests involved for the safety of all members, including staff members and racing teams. We want to keep it a nice, safe environment and, of course, continue to have safety as our priority. Not just only on the track, but of course for our fans as well. A lot of umbrellas out there, and rightly so, because oh boy, it's getting sunny out there. It looks like the overcast has mostly been burned off away, and clear skies up above. Just make sure you wear that sunblock out there. It gets kind of sunny out here in Buriram. Yesterday, I heard that there was a whole lot of torrential downpour in Bangkok, but nothing out here in Buriram. So some friends out there were asking me, hey, do you guys have any rain out there on the track? I'm like, no. But you know what? Why don't you check us out on the web and you'll see for yourself. Not a lick of rain. Dry tracks. That's why they're using slick tires from Hankook. Nice tie-in, huh? And of course, a shout out to all our partners and sponsorships as well. We couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you so much for Thailand Tourism Authority of Thailand. Of course, the Amazing Thailand campaign. This is an amazing country. Of course, and Sports Authority of Thailand. And of course, the funding for National Sports Association, as well as the RAAT. 10 minutes left to go before we get the race going on. Face shield and all. A shout out to Toyota Motors Thailand, as well as TRD Thailand, Thai Drink S Cola, Be Quick, Apollo Oil Thailand, bringing out the motor oil of Idemitsu, and of course, I mentioned Hankook earlier on, thanks to Ranix Global PTE Limited and Tech Pro. Oh, we got a shout out to ETS Racing Fuels as well. Thanks to Miyagi Motorsports and the screens over from DZE. The Juice Nest folks also around in the house providing wonderful Juice Nest beverage. SCS Industries for their brakes from Nexter, Panorevo, and ECU Shop. As you see, the media is snapping away, not just photography, but also in video mode. And that's why we got partners in the True Vision group as well as the True Digital group. And you can, by the way, catch us on True Vision as well. A 2-day back-to-back race here in Buriram. And now we're going to go drop down to the tarmac and check out Goody to see what he has to say to some of the drivers out there. Mr. Goody once again as the moderator down there on the track. Race 2 for Thailand Super Pickup. He's going to be talking about the reverse grid layout from 1 to 5. So first would be 5th and so forth. Here's the Toyota Revo. Today he says he's ready to rock and roll. Jarat, number 29.
แล้วอยู่อันดับนี้ด้วยแล้วจะวางแผนยังไง
He says he has to check out the game and to see and to adapt accordingly to the situations. Even though the ballast was added, or the weight ballast was added, he had to do some homework and figure out the handling of the car as well, the truck as well. And of course, please cheer for 29 for Jarat.
ไม่ธรรมดานะครับ จริงๆ เมื่อวานเนี่ยการขับแข่งในรุ่นนี้เนี่ยค่อนข้างสนุกสนาน
Goody says, of course, yesterday was a fun race for the Thailand Super Pickup. And he's walking over to 95.
เป็นไงบ้างพี่
Nickname Pop. 95, he says he's going to try his best. 95 is Anuwat. Isuzu Supan Sports. Please cheer for him as well. Let's check out the number 2 winner yesterday for the Mobile One team. Let's check out the Common Rail, all new. Super Chai for the Mobile One team. He says he's going to try his best and try to go for the podium. And please cheer for number 7, Super Chai. Okay, folks, back to the commentary booth. Okie doke, 5 minutes left to go. Now, what I was saying earlier on, I was saying that the pickup trucks here, the super pickup trucks, they were kind of giddy on the track. A little slip and slide fishtailing action going on. But surprisingly, let's see. Where's number Chalam Ponlukin, number 13. Surprisingly, yesterday did not go into the gravel. Usually he does. And, I mean, I don't want to jinx him or anything, but he usually provides a good show, and he's a charger in the field. Like, he comes out from the back of the field and charges all the way up to the front. His style is very aggressive, so he's one of the guys I'm also looking at. Meanwhile, here's Danuwat once again, just driving in the Eco, and now he's driving in the super pickup category. Talk about racing enthusiasm. This guy's got it all. Danuwat. So cheer for him as well if you are his fan club. Now he's in number 45 in the 12th position for Thailand Super Pickup. Here's number 2, first in line, Eka Sit. SK Zik, tuned by Oat. That's the team name. In C class, and first on the poll for today. Here's it, number 13, เฉลิมพล พลลุกิน Repsol. Always a fun guy to be on track. เฉลิมพล พลลุกิน from the Repsol team. Number 29, Jaras. PTT Lubricant Lenso Nexter Brake Racing Team. That's a mouthful right there. Here is the number 7, Subachai, the Mobile One team. Of course, good luck to all the drivers out there. Have a safe race, safe drive. As all the fanfares exiting the grid now, getting ready for the race. Fanning him down, Anuwat number 95 for Isuzu Supan Sports. The number 22, down by 8th position, Tanawat. Tanawat gives a thumbs up for Pro Speed Nexter Speed Oil team. Shiny roll bar to add, I believe. That's a chromium roll bar there. What a weird choice to use for the color there, but it shines. Ecosit number 81 for Nexter Race Club. As the number 24, Natawat. Natawat will be in 9th position, and he's going for number 1, like a lot of those guys out there, for Nexter Race Club as well. Rocking the Stillo headgear. Fortron team number 69, Wuttichai. Okay, folks, let's start them engines right there. 1 minute left to go as the signage goes down from the TSS Pretties. Now, once again, the rules are in effect for black smoke coming out the rear end of the exhaust right there. The rules are not to have a lot of smoke. Keep it to a minimum if possible. Now, suddenly I see white smoke puffing in the back. Who is that? For some weird reason. Oh, we finally got a shot of Sandy right here. Number 3. Sandy Stuvik, Ford. 15 seconds for the countdown. 12 laps around Buriram, or approximately 30 minutes on the ticker. It seems we have a problem with one of the trucks here. 81, I mentioned earlier, was having some white smoke puffing up, and was not sure as what's going on. It looks like he's going to be pushed off onto the side. Some drama right from the get-go. Number 81 says, bye-bye for now. Ekasit Kriyankamon, A-class driver, pushing off onto the side. They're saying, you know, just go straight into pit row right here. And that's unfortunate for the Nexter team. And that was the champ from last year. Technical issue. That's going to delay just the start just a wee bit. Well, that's okay. We still got, 21 trucks left on the track. Here we see another white puff of smoke somewhere on the left side of the field. I'm not sure from who. All right, let's warm them up, folks. Warm up them tires and the fluids and get them going. Hot, hot, hot. Like I said earlier on, any black smoke coming in will be cause for a penalty. So try to keep it at a minimum, especially if you're coming out of a corner. And look at Sandy Stuvik weaving his way around, like trying to maximize his tire heat, stickiness. Of course, here is the roundup for the grid. -1. Row 1, Dunawat up against Ekasit. Row 2, Chalampon Polukin up against Jarat. The 13 against 29. Row 3, Subachai up against Anuwat. Row 4, Tanawat up against Akasit in the number 22 up against 81. Row 5, Natawat up against Vutichai. Row 6, Tirasak against Pichai. Row 7, Suwat up against Sandy. Row 8, Waris up against Songsak. Row 9, Pisit side by side with Natanut. Row 10, Natapon up against Haitun. Row 11, Pirawat up against Natawut. And that rounds up the grid. We're not sure if the truck that was wheeled off onto the side was able to get back on track or not. We'll wait and see. And of course, crossing our fingers and hope that they get back on track. Otherwise, it would be a shame. Number 95, Anuwat. Hanging out in the back here in Class C. Anuwat representing Isuzu Supan Sports. And they've got beefy roll cages inside. Heck, they welded it in. None of that bolt-on stuff. GoPro also in the car for him. I'm possibly going to be using that as homework to study for the next race. And by the way, talking about next race, folks, Thailand Super Series today is going to be ending on a Halloween note, but later on we've got another holiday race weekend looking towards the December time frame. Can you guess when? That's right, folks, Christmas. So check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net for the tidbits and news and information on your favorite racers, racing teams, and schedules. And also drop a like or comment for commentaries by me, Lert Siri Boon Me for the English commentary, or Pijan for the Thai commentary. Also, we are live also on the Facebook page for Thailand Super Series, and there is coverage from our wonderful media partners at True Vision and True Digital Group. So after today's race, once that's completed, we'll be looking forward to crossing our fingers for the Christmas year-end racing weekend at TSS 2021. But for now, let's pay all eyes and attention to the grid for Thailand Super Pickup Round 2 for 12 laps around Buriram. These trucks are ready to go, waiting for the rear end to signal off, and here they go, green flag. A lot of black smoke, but Sandy already off onto the side. I wasn't sure if that was an oversteer issue. We also have some touching going on. A lot of going outside the track as well. Okay, but at least it was sort of a clean start. Wondering what was going on with Sandy, though. He was munching up the grass as he was getting off on the starting lineup. And making sure to keep the black smoke to a minimum. They do get a a warning though. So it's not just like on the first go and they mash the tires or the engine and they get penalized for it right away. No, they get a warning first. So easy peasy as we get going and have everybody gunning for their driving line. Let's wait for their first lap to be completed. We're already getting speeds up to 213 by Ekasit. He's already up in the front, I believe. Sandy Stuvik trying to maneuver the big old Ford. The corners are handled beautifully with these super pickups. And let's wait for the positions to show on screen. Number 2, Ekasit leading the way. And number 7, Supachai Kongman in second position. And here comes a fight for Ponlukin, number 13, up for the battle for second position. I think number 13 is trying to make a pass for number 7, Supachai, so he's got to watch his back door. Let's go. Side-by-side action. Here we go, folks. Chalam Ponlukin, number 13, diving in on the inside. Will it be? No, he's trailing right behind. Okay, crossing on the inside line. 13 going for the pass, and he makes it. They seem to be side by side right now. Number 7 off onto the side. Supachai Kongman, it takes a seat in third position. Number 13 passes for second. Chalam Ponlukin, a very aggressive driver, already making his move, and let's hope he can keep his steam going. Ponlukin. Now, number 7, Supachai, is not going to let that pass quite easy. The battle is still ongoing. Let's see what Supachai is going to do. He's crisscrossing left and right, trying to psych out Ponlukin. And number 13 is figuring out, let's see, should I defend? Because he's got a ways off before he can play catch-up up against Ekasit, number 2. So we might as well play the defensive game right now. And right now, since the tires are still fresh and new, he can play defense all he wants, left or right. But as the race does progress into the 5th or 6th lap, they got to be careful. Swerving a little bit too much could cause the tailspin. So the defense game for these pickup trucks should be played towards the beginning of the race. But heck, Ekasit doesn't have to play that game whatsoever. Number 7 making a move. Supachai about to play trick or treat up against number 13. Will it be a trick or a treat? Number 7 moving in on the outside. Outside line, side by side, saying hello, Ponlukin. Crossing over. A little bit of a slip though. Number 29 in the back, looking to make a move as well. Meanwhile, the 4-door Sandy Stuvik Ford, number 3, in the mix. Wide body and menacing as well. Trying to play catch-up to the group of 92 and 78. 92 going with Songsat and 78 Paisit. Suddenly, Sandy Stuvik has slowed down. What is going on with Sandy Stuvik? And yesterday, I think at turn 3, he had slowed down as well. Maybe it was a repeat of what happened yesterday. Not sure what's going on with Sandy there. Meanwhile, up in the front row, 13 and 7 duking it out. Here's number 78 for you. Going through the turns. Pie sit. Stuck in 10th position. Sandy still in the run there. Slowing down though, dropping fast. The number 3 Ford. A beautiful car, beautiful truck. Not that many 4 doors out there actually. Here is the Ford going into pit row, putting on the signal, turning into left lane. Of course, going into pit row, got to be 60 kilometers per hour, adhering to the rules and regulations for safety measures. Otherwise, you also get docked on top of that. There goes Sandy ducking into pit row. Trying to figure out, I guess it's a mechanical issue. And number 5 also takes pit row. Number 5, Natawut, I believe, goes into pit row. They were down by 18th and 19th position, Sandy Stubik and Natawut. Let's check out the front row. Looks like Chalampon Polugin is playing catch up to number 2, Ekasit. And so his name of the game has switched for Chalampon Polugin from a defensive drive to an aggressive drive up against Ekasit for the fight for first. And what the heck is dragging on the side of truck number 2 like a ribbon of some sort? Woo, a little bit of a slip and slide. Folks, it's only lap 3. Can't be that slippery right now. And because of that error, Chalampon was able to get closer to the tailgate of number 2, Ekasit. And here we go. Let's try some side-by-side action. Number 13 on the inside takes the lead. Right through turn 12 and through the front grandstand for all to see. Chalampon Polugin takes the lead in lap number 4. Meanwhile, car number 2 does get a black and white flag exceeding track limits, and that's going to detrimentally slow him down. Ekasit, man, he's got to pick up his game, make sure he stays in the lane. Meanwhile, Chalampon not having a problem trying to get away from the rest of the field. And hey, number 7 joins the rank as number 2. And of course, there goes Supachai for number 2 position. Ekasit drops to 3rd, and there he goes. He was leading the race for 4 laps. He had a good run, but it wasn't enough. And of course, with the black and white as well, causing him to gotta make sure stay in track boundaries. But look at Chalampon go. 13 is gone, folks. The difference between them is like about 3 truck lengths away. Woohoo! Chalampon in Class B. And of course, Supachai, also Class B, will be 2nd for Class B, but currently in 3rd position overall. Meanwhile, Ekasit, well actually, Supachai should be in 2nd position right now, and Ekasit dropping down to 3rd position. As a shot out for number 29, a little squiggly right there. Gotta be careful, number 29. 29 for Jarat, still hanging in the back there. And 4th position. The leader of the pack, Chalampon, is of course leading the way with .361 lead away. VMAX speed for Chalampon, even though he's in the front, he's only getting around 196.7 VMAX. Oh, by the way, truck numbers 22, 11, and 69 get a black smoke warning. Once again, car number 22, 11, and 69. Black smoke warning. Tanawat. And also Paitun, and also number 69 will be Wutichai. All 3 of those trucks are getting a black smoke warning. And here goes number 95. Shot from inside. Easy peasy pass. On what? 95 passes on. But on the inside, the 93 closes the door, slams shut. 93, not Tanut, but 95 not giving back up. Isuzu Supan team, 95 on what? Side by side. It is a battle, folks, for 9th position. I love these battles, duking it out, and it seems 95 has dropped the seat down. 93 climbs on top. Wow. A lot of tension right there going on. Meanwhile, the battle for position number 9 is still ongoing there. I'm sure it's not going to let it go right there. Anuwat trying to gain up against Natanut. With number 95 simmering down a little bit, Anuwat trying to gather his senses and trying to figure out, okay, let's poke him where he's weakest. Honluk in, leading the way. Oh, check this out, duking it out, 22 and 45. 22, Tanawat, 45, Danuwat. A lot of what's going on over there, but Tanawat and Danuwat tongue twisting my way through the track right here in Buriram as they're duking it out for 5th position. Currently 45 Danuwat is right behind number 22. Maybe Danuwat has, to be fair, he just raced the eco class and now he's already inside of a super pickup. So, got to give him some credit there. He was racing earlier on. But then again, some might also argue that because he was racing earlier on, he also gets an extra feel for the track earlier on. So, hey, it goes both ways. Number 29, still running strong. Jarat in 3rd position. 3rd position there. First in his class were Class A, by the way. And they're down in 6 laps already. Okay, into pit row number 69 and 11. 69 Wutichai, 11 Paitun in pit row. Tirasak also in pit row number 19. Sandy Stubik still not coming out, and Natawut as well. That, of course, would clear up a lot of traffic out there. Oh, here's 69 coming out of the pit row, and number 11 as well. Number 22 getting a black smoke warning. So 22, Tanawat, has got to adhere to the decision. Number 13 about to pass. Traffic up ahead. Chalampon, Ponlukin. Strong drive for today. Here's the number 2 for you, folks. Ekasit earlier on was running pretty strong until, as you saw earlier on, Chalampon Ponlukin took over the scene. And then you had Supachai taking over 2nd position. So, it just kept on going down. Ekasit dropping down further and further now. Jarat passing traffic. 29. Number 24 having trouble, parked onto the side there. 24. Not to what? Down by turn 11, I believe. Let's check out number 29 with 3rd position. Notice the truck does have some slight body roll coming into these turns. Of course, they're experiencing a lot of G-force. Number 13, still number 1, passing number 88. 88 is Juarez. Oh, blown tires. 29, blown his front tire there. Running on the rims. Check out number 29 for you, Jarat. Unfortunately, blown front left tire. Running on the rims and cautiously driving on the shoulder of the track. Trying to get away from the traffic that is coming at him at high speeds. He should make it into the pit road as quick as possible. He's doing a three-wheeling stint across Buriram right now. And too bad for him. He's going in. .13 still running strong. By the way, number 2 car, final warning, exceeding track limits. Number 2, Ekasit. That's a final warning. You can't exceed the track limits. Here's 29. Once the truck slows down, it's amazing to see the truck still be able to hold its composure without the tires on. Hopefully, no damage was done to the front suspension or the steering assembly, and hopefully they'll take that out. Man, those wheels are strong. I don't even see a dent on that thing. Lenso wheels. No damage whatsoever. Well, I mean, a little bit on the rims and the lips, but hey, that's not bad. When you think about that, this is a racing truck, and they were going full at it, going into corners, and I was mentioning earlier on with the G-forces and everything. But easy peasy, change of tires in the pit row, and they're good to go again, hopefully. Here's number 92 for you. 92 going on strong. Songsak in 8th position. Now, number 92, why do I say that he's going strong? First of all, 92 is first in his class for A class. So as long as he can keep his position going strong like this, he should be able to nab the podium on the first position for his class. A shout out to all our sponsorships involved and partners. For the media folks as well, while we're checking out, whoa, check out those tires. And talk about tires and wheels as well. Hankook. Uh-oh, number 93, take a break from our sponsor right there. Number 93 got a little smoke coming out, spewing from the engine, I believe. Got to duck out into pits and luckily was able to dive right in. It just so happens to be at right before turn 12. So bye-bye for Nuiper. So he goes into pit row. Meanwhile, number 13 still going strong and is the lead of the whole pack here, even though he's in Class B. So he will be nabbing first position for Class B with 3 laps left to go. Keep on going. And number 1 overall. Like to give a shout out to our sponsorships as well. Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, funding for the National Sports Association, and of course RAAT. Toyota Motors Thailand, as well as TRD Thailand, Thai Drink Escola, Be Quick, Apollo Oils Thailand for the Idemitsu Motor Oil, Han Cook Tires by Ranix Global PTE Limited, Tech Pro for the safety gear, ETS Racing Fuel, Screens by DZE, and of course Juice Nest, SCS Industries for bringing in the brakes from Nexter, wonderful brakes, Pano Revo, and of course ECU Shop, as well as our media partners being True Vision Group and True Digital Group. We are also being televised in Thailand, in the Kingdom of Thailand, on True Vision. Ekasit number 2 right here, going good, going strong, still in 3rd position, first in his class for C class, so that's good news for him, even though he is hanging in 3rd position, right behind Supachai in the number 7. A shout out to Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, and Exo Magazine Auto Sports, as well as WorkPoint Entertainment. Lord Siri Bunmi in the English commentary house. Glad to be with you right here on this Sunday, October 31st, 2021, Halloween day. A lot of tricks and treats here on the track. That's a lot of T's crossing out. And earlier on we saw black smoke warnings coming out left and right for a lot of trucks out there, so they have to be careful not to press the accelerator pedal so much that the marshals can see the black soot coming out the exhaust there. Here's the number 22 for you, Tanawat. Currently in 6th position, Tanawat in 1st for A class. And where is Danawat right now? Can't seem to find him. Danawat actually is in pit row right now in 11th position. Not budging right now. Folks, we got less than, 2 laps left to go, approximately 8 minutes left to go for Thailand Super Pickup Round 2. And look who's up front. And that grill wide open. Number 13. Chalampon Ponlukin, as long as he keeps it up, he's grabbing that last lap signature sign there. I believe this is one of the best runs ever for Chalampon Ponlukin. And I believe that a lot of that is contributed to experience and through the years of learning the vehicle and the track, and of course good teamwork. Like I said, if you're running a race, it's not just about the trucks or the cars. And of course, here's number 2 for you. And Ekasit, number 2. Final lap coming in. Oh, number 78 gonna make the highlight laps for sure. Blowing out his engine out there, I guess. Number 13 running strong, about to go for the checkered flag. Let's see his victory march through the starting line. All eyes on Chalampon Ponlukin, Class B driver, number 1 in his class at number 1 overall. So far, so good. VMAX still steady at 196.7. Best lap so far for him is at 2 minutes, 0.275 seconds. Even though last lap he was dropping down to 2 minutes and 2 seconds, 0.198. But there's plenty of space for that lead with a 3.951 second lead against Supachai in 2nd position, the number 7 truck. And then followed after that will be Ekasit in the number 2. Ekasit will be number 1 for C class. And here comes the checker flag. Congratulations. Coming in for Chalampon Ponlukin. And B class winner as well as overall first as well. There it goes, checker flag for number 7 and 2. Drop it in. Supachai and Ekasit, congratulations. Top 3 drivers right there for today for the Super Pickup Truck. I'm sure pretty shortly we'll be driving into the pits and checking out the highlights coming up shortly. Remember, folks, this is Lord Siri Bunmi for the English commentary. Drop a like and a comment if you can for ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the Facebook page. We're also live streaming and showing the show on the True Vision channel as well. More racing to come, but first, we're going to have a good showdown for the highlight reel and words from our sponsors. Let's head on over to the highlights. results here. Number 13, Chalermpol Poluk in. Second place goes to number 7, Super Chai. And the third place goes to number 2, Ekasit. The rundown for the Thailand Super Pickup. In fourth position goes to Anuwat. And fifth position with Tanawat. We'll be seeing them on the podium later on in the day. Why don't we? But folks, the fun isn't over yet. We still got a whole day ahead of us on this Halloween day. Trick or treats all the way around. Let's check out some words from our sponsors. We'll be right back.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยาก กับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้น ไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝน แต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมา ทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้าน เพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทย การกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
สัมผัสที่สุดแห่งความเร้าใจปลดปล่อยจิตวิญญาณแห่งจียอในตัวคุณ New Fortuner GR Race your pride ambition
เปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมแชร์โมบิลเกตมันกิโลเท่าไหร่เริ่มต้น590 บาทตังค์590 บาทแถมฟรีใจกลางฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมากครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
True Visions จัดหนักด้วย3คู่บิ๊กแมตช์พรีเมียร์ลีกพฤศจิกายนนี้เริ่มที่ดาร์บี้เมืองแมนเชสเตอร์ทัพปีศาจแดงทำผลงานได้ดียามเจอกับคู่ปรับร่วมเมืองอย่างแมนซิตี้โดยการพบกัน5 ครั้งหลังสุดแมนยูชนะ3เสมอ1แพ้ให้แมนซิตี้เพียงครั้งเดียวนัดนี้เป๊ปจะล้างตาแก้เกมเอาคืนโซชาร์ได้หรือไม่ต่อกันที่ลิเวอร์พูลจะเปิดแอนฟิลด์รับปืนใหญ่อาร์เซนอลโดย5 นัดหลังสุดที่เจอกันปืนใหญ่ชนะไปได้เพียงครั้งเดียวถือเป็นงานหนักของอาร์เตต้าในการพาลูกทีมดวลกับหงส์แดงที่ฟอร์มดีต่อเนื่องปิดท้ายที่สิงห์บลูเชลซีจะได้เล่นในเดอะบริดจ์รับปีศาจแดงนี่คือครั้งที่2ของยอดกุนซือโทมัสทูเคิลในการพาเชลซีดวลกับแมนเชสเตอร์ยูไนเต็ดใครจะอยู่ใครจะไปห้ามพลาดบิ๊กแมตช์พฤศจิกายนนี้เริ่มวันที่1 พฤศจิกายนสิ้นสุดวันที่30 พฤศจิกายน 2564
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
And we're back, folks. Welcome back, folks. We just had a wonderful run for the Thailand Super Pickup Truck, and of course, that's over now, but that was round 2. Of course, coming up next, we've got more racing excitement for you right here on Halloween Day 2021, October 31st. Let's hear you, Boonmi, back in the house and the hot seats. Glad to be with you folks out there for the racing enthusiasts. Of course, gotta say wonderful thank you to all the fan clubs out there for Thailand Super Series. And we're having a motto this year for going to the max. You gotta take everything to the max. Otherwise, what's the point? Racing is always taking it to the edge. That's right, folks. Thailand Supercar GTC, Thailand Touring Car, about to be coming up shortly. And we'll be excited to see them go around Brick right here for 12 laps around the bend. Rolling start. And of course, they are scheduled to be starting at around 10:45 a.m. Still a little bit early for some folks out there on a Sunday, 31st. But for the racing cars, drivers, fans, and motorsports enthusiasts and staff members down here, it's kind of late already because heck, temperature is already rising on the tarmac, 34.8 degrees Celsius, and the air temperature is rising to the 30 degrees point. The clouds in the skies have cleared off, I'm glad to say, and that way we'll be able to experience the full power of the vehicles and the power of the Hankook tires. That's right, folks. 12 laps getting ready to go for Thailand Supercar GTC, Thailand Touring Car. And already the team is getting the tires ready onto the grid. See the Toyota folks and the Be Quick folks, both of which, of course, are one of our great partners as well. I mean, our sponsorships as well. Gotta say a shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand, the Sports Authority of Thailand, funding for the National Sports Association, and RAAT. Wow, look at those Supras. That, I believe, is the official Gazoo livery on the Supra. Beautiful. There's pit row, pit lane. Here's Be Quick. These are the supercars. All right. So a word from our about our sponsors here. Checking out the TRD Thailand and Toyota Motors Thailand. A lot of brand new cars coming out of Toyota this year, actually, I believe. Or some minor changes at least. Their Revos are doing quite well, actually. We just saw some of that action going on for the super trucks as well. Thai Drink S Cola in the house. And of course, we just saw the pits for Be Quick. Be Quick. You know, every time I want to get some new tires, I always drop by them and say hello. Apollo Oil Thailand, bringing in the motor oil of Idemitsu. Hankook. Here's Pramod na Ayutthaya. Brand new Civic FK, number 25. What a wing there in the back. Swan neck and all. Oh, he's right behind the Ford as well. Pajon Sak Na Songkhla, the number 4 Ford. Oh, and check out that Expo right there. Beautiful machine all the way out there and out and about. Official tires right now announcing will be Hankook, of course, Ventus, a Z207 for the wet and intermediate. Now that's supposed to be for wet intermediate. Can be used for the touring cars, supercars, and compact and production. Extremely reliable circuit tires for exclusive use on wet surfaces. Hankook's ready for all weather conditions and road conditions, I might add. Here's number 22 inside in the driver's seat, hot seat, Tsuchitori Kentaro. GTC class in third position. Toyota Gazoo Racing, Team Thailand. Now that's kind of weird why you put the rear view mirror right there. I believe that's probably an LCD readout because I'm not too sure if you can see right behind him, but I believe, like, if you take a look at behind the Supra, you won't be able to see behind the rear canopy because it's probably plastered out there. See, it's totally black and dark there. So I think that the rear view mirror he has there is actually an LCD readout from a camera. An iconic name brought back to life, the Supra is on track there. Once again, the number 22 showing for you, Tsuchitori Kentaro. Hopefully we'll be seeing a lot of the onboard camera action from Tsuchitori. And right in front of him, you can see the rear end of the Expo. That would be from Vatana Motorsports. That thing belongs coming out of the KTM brand name. That machine opens up with a canopy overhead like a F-16 fighter of some sort. I think that's such a cool design. I mean, if I had one of those, I'd probably be the talk of the town. But anyway, if I had a Supra, that'd be talk of the town as well. Coming over to the grid to park into the appropriate position here. 9 cars will be on track. Positions 1 to 6 will be from the GTC class, Supercar GTC. Meanwhile, Touring Car Group A, namely Kitipon Pramod Na Ayutthaya, will be number 25, will taking 7th seat. And in 8th position, Kajonsak Na Songkhla in the Ford, the Thailand Touring Car Group A, will be right behind him. Meanwhile, Thailand Touring Car C class, the only one running there, will be last position, number 9, Supanya. A shot of the Porsche right there for you. Shove it in. GTC class, smack dab in the middle, in 5th position. Look at the Expo opening up its canopy. I'm sure Goody's probably going to go down there and do some interviews with the Expo driver. I believe it's number 28, Tana Tip, for the GTC class. And here, check it out on the track, is Goody once again. Let's throw it down to Goody himself. Goody, what do you have to say? And Goody says, of course, we're still here with you guys for Thailand Super Series 2021. And with this series, it's going to be very exciting for Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car. Round 2 for 12 laps. And they will be running together on the track. Let's go on over and talk to Ananton. Ananton for Cayman Porsche, AS Motorsports, Ananton. He said he's kind of tired. He's got to take a little break there. But how does he prepare? Well, a lot of rest, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, liquids. He says, please cheer for me, Ananton, number 7 right here, AS Motorsports. He's in the Cayman Porsche right there. Let's see where Goody's going to walk on over next. Most likely to the Supra right here, the Japanese driver Tsuchitori Kentaro. I wonder if I'm going to have to translate for him, but I'll translate anyway. He's preparing and briefing for strategies, or what strategies he's going to use. Let's see if he can interrupt and see what he will say.
Can you interview?
I don't think he's available for interviews right now. Oh, here we go.
Okay, all right.
Kentaro.
Welcome to the Thailand Super Series 2021. This is the second race here. All right, how do you prepare yourself in this race?
I want a good race.
How do you prepare yourself for a good race? He says, yeah, it's going to be a good race. I guess that's where his mood is supposed to be. He's most likely trying to say it's going to be a good race for him. So 2 thumbs up for Kentaro-san right there. Tsuchitori in the Supra from Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand, number 22. Let's cheer for him as well. That was some GTC drivers right there. Let's see if we can go over to the Touring Car Group A. As Goody's going to walk on over. You see the mascot in the back there. Believe it or not, it's kind of hot in there. Here's the Civic FK, brand new for number 25. Kitipon Pramod Na Ayutthaya. Hello there. How'd you do there? How'd you do there yesterday? It was refreshing. And how have you prepared for today? Well, Sunday, I'm still going to go all the way. And I hope it's going to be fun. And even though we don't have a lot of cars, but the adjacent driver over here, Mr. Boyd, is also a good competitor to race against. So for Sing Lemon Soda, of course, please cheer for him. Adding a little bit of a note there for Sing Lemon Soda. Please cheer for that team as well for number 25. Let's get back into the commentary box, folks. Once again, this is Alert Siri Me over in the English commentary box, right next to John Ryder in the Thai commentary box, which you can find also on the ThailandSuperSeries.net and Facebook page. And also, I am doing a personal behind-the-scenes look at the English commentary. If you want to see how that's going on, all the true stuff that happens behind the scenes. And this car here, I wanted to see more of the what we can see inside, and I guess with this shot we can. Everything is all carbon fibered out. The tub is very rigid, made out of carbon fiber. Look at the seats. There's no cushion there whatsoever. It's all solid. That actually provides a good chassis stability, and you saw on top of that thing they had a roll cage to add. So that thing is super rigid, and that provides good feeling for the driver. It's very direct. I mean, not to say that all the other cars aren't having a direct feeling for the driver, but drivers rely on feedback from the vehicles, from the road, all the way up through the tires and through to the pedals and the steering wheel. If there is no feedback, there is no control, or they won't know how to control it. Here's a shot of Tsuchitori Kentaro, number 22, in third position in the Supra Toyota Gazoo Racing Thailand GTC class. Whoa, camera work spinning all around and up and around, getting me dizzy. Hello. Sutipong, Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand. Tandem team members right there. Number 19 in fourth position, GTC class. Check out JWD Racing Team Chavanin, number 2. The number 2 machine will be in fifth position. Number 25 for Sing Lemon Soda. Brand new Civic FK with Kittipon Pramon Na Ayutthaya. For number 25. 25 is currently sitting in 7th position, top of Thailand Touring Car Group A. And here is another Thailand Touring Car Group A, number 4 for the Ford. I believe it's Kajonsak Nasongkla for PTT Performance VC Meets Group. Earlier on, I believe Kittipon said that he's going to be up against a great driver, Kajonsak Nasongkla, onto the side. Here's a shot of Supanya, number 12, last in position, but the only TSS Group C car in the class here. So what I was saying before earlier on, Kittipon Pramon Na Ayutthaya said to the camera that he's going to try his best, even though there's not a lot of cars on the track. But hey, right next to him is Kajonsak Nasongkla, and that guy is a wonderful competitor. I mean, he put it nicely to say that he's a great competitor to drive with. Just shows a lot of sportsmanship on the track, and that's one of the more important things of racing. You can't have it can't be like an all-out rivalry without respect for each and every one of the drivers out there. And I believe that, I'm sure that most of these drivers respect each other. Okay, folks, so let's head on out. Get ready for round 2. Round 2 about to begin for Thailand Supercar GTC Thailand Touring Car. About to get underway. Beautiful X-bow in front and all. And folks, this will be a rolling start, so they will be going 2 by 2 for the formation lap, about to get underway. This is the time for them to be warming up their tires once again, as always. And you first see the GTC class go first. There is a gap between GTC class and Thailand Touring Car A class and C class. And the reason for that is for the safety. And they're in different classes anyhow. All right, so let's check out the starting grid line. Thailand Supercar GTC, brought to you in part by Eden Mitsu. Row 1, 28 up against 7. Row 2, 22 up against 19. Suchitori up against Sudipong. Row 3, Shavadin and Prateep. Row 4 should be Kitipon Pramod Nadayutiya and Kajon Sakna Songkhla. Number 5, last and not least, Subanya will be driving solo in that row. However, I forgot to mention that the row 1, Tanatip and Ananton will be duking it up against each other. Tanatip will be the number 28 Expo, and number 7 will be Ananton. Rolling starts will be based on a 2x2 formation, as well as they have to have a clean rolling start, otherwise they won't let the green go. Suchitori on board, Mr. Kentaro himself, Gazoo Racing Team, Toyota Gazoo Racing Team, Team Thailand. I believe the rear view mirror is a digital readout, so maybe it's angled in a particular way where he can only see it. If you're twisted off at an angle, you won't be able to see the readout there. And we're inside the Supra right now. You can't tell it's a Supra because of its very Spartan interior. But here it is from the outside, wide body and all. And check out the side exhaust exit right there. I'm sure there's a whole load of carbon fiber on that car, keeping it nice and the weight checked in. As we're looking on from the pit row, Toyota Gazoo Racing Team, very anxious. And look at this parade of cars coming in for a formation lap. Man, it's like a bunch of fighter jets coming in. Okay, reds are off and it's good to go. Green, green, green on the line. Here we are. Tanatip gets taken over immediately right off the get-go. Oh, man. And Anton a little bit off the wide there. Here's the Ford for you. That Porsche out in front there went a little bit out too wide. So anyway, the Expo is right behind, and the two Toyota Gazoo racing cars, the number 22 and the number 19. be chasing right behind. Let's simmer down and let's see what the formation will be. And already they're hitting a top speed of 225. Oh no! The tussle between the two touring car, Group A class cars. What is going on? It looks like hit the brakes kind of hard, rear-ended into, oh no, the Ford, number 4, Kajon Sak and Gittipon Pramona Ayutthaya. Ultimately taking them both out of the lap there. That will definitely make the replay real. That's an unfortunate race of a racing event there, but let's see. Supanya is still in the race, I believe, so the only touring car left on the track would then be Supanya, number 12. Meanwhile, the front of the track here, we're looking at 7, Ananton leading the way. Yellow flag at turn 3. Turn 3 was where it happened. The Honda pretty much locked up the wheel. Gittipon, number 25, we saw it earlier on, locked up, smokes billowing and everything, and then couldn't control the car, rear-ended into the end of Kajon Sakna Songkla, number 4, the Ford. And here is the inside of 22, Sujitori Kentaro. Currently, he's running in 3rd position. Man, that sequential gearing, he's just got to pull. I think he'll just go on and on and on. Watch the rev meter, and of course, then you just push it into another gear, or pull it into another gear. Still a yellow flag caution on turn 3, and here's a shot of the number 4 Ford. Boy, Kajon Sakna Songkla couldn't get a lap in even, and members at the pit row was feeling that it was an unfortunate event. But accidents do happen, and this is racing. And number 28 still chasing. I'm wondering now, after the second lap, now that they've got 2 laps under their belts, the tires should be pretty warm now. And I think the Expo should try to make a move, that being Tanatip should make a move on Ananton. Meanwhile, Suchitari Kentaro chasing away in 3rd position. And everybody's pretty much spaced evenly out. There's not a lot of cars out there, if you can see. Here's the number 2 shoving in. And here is number 12, Supanya. Oh! And check it out, number 25 still going strong. Number 25, Gittipon Pramona Ayutthaya still on the track, surprisingly. I guess he hit, but it wasn't a lot of damage. The only damage I saw there from that shot earlier on was a front lower fender, or front lip. The number 7 still leading the way on Anton with a good lap time of 145.347, the fastest around so far. And of course on that lap, on the second lap, that is. But I'm slowly seeing the Expo from Tanatip over from Vatana Motorsports slowly creeping up. The number 28 still in the sights. A close to a .962 difference in gap between position 1 and 2. But Ananton is still carrying the faster speed at 234.5 as compared to Tanatip's number 28 machine going at 223 kilometers per hour. So with that in mind, the Porsche will be able to keep the advantage in pole position, in first position, for quite some time. Unless, of course, we're talking about driver error. And in the beginning, we did see the Porsche go kind of wide out there, right off the get-go. When there's not a lot of cars on the track, we're talking about totaling of around 7 cars now on the track. And it's a huge track, by the way. There's not a lot of traffic to fight for. But at the same time, there's not a lot of slipstreaming to be had either. Okay, finally, we're getting on the bumper end. Here we go. Number 28. Tada Tip. Crossing left, crossing right. Psyching him in on the left, on the right. Which way will it be? That thing can turn quick. And he's taking the inside lane on the chicane here. Long and passing right now. 28 in the lead. Tada Tip takes over the number 7. Surprisingly, even though Anatol had the faster VMAX speed, that does not mean that he can't be surpassed. 9 laps left to go. So what I'm thinking is, it says here, incident at turn 3, car number 25, drive-through penalty. And of course, car number 25, oh no! Tana Tip, what's wrong here? 28 gets a bump there, spins on out into the gravel. Hope he can make it out there. Let's check out the highlight or the replay here. Porsche number 7 on the inside line. Number 28 closes the door a little bit too early, midsection of the car, and slams straight into Anaton. That'll definitely make the replay real for a highlight. Meanwhile, incident at turn 1 under investigation. And the number 25, Kitipon Pramon Ayutthaya, will be getting a drive-through penalty. And now the 28 did not just lose that turn, but also lost the rear tire there. And we're billowing smoke now as he's grinding his tires straight into the undercarriage of the KTM Expo. He was going pretty strong and unfortunately ran into the Porsche, closed the door. Porsche did have the inside line though. Here's some Toyota love for you right here. 22 now getting the mantle for second position. And most likely will try to be going for first. Passing, of course, Thailand Touring Car Class C, the only one in Class C, Supanya, number 12, the Honda. So, Tsuchitori Kentaro now takes second position. And now eyeballing first position. Meanwhile, incident at turn 3, car number 25 still given a drive-through penalty. Not sure if he's seen the signage or not, but he does get the penalty for the drive-through. Just a drive-through, not a stop and go. Right now, it's a matter of if Ananton can outrun the Supra right behind him from Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand, number 22, Tsuchitori Kentaro. And if that's not enough, he's got Sutipong to deal with the number 19, but that's a little way back in the crowd. GTC class excitement starting to brew up, and it's 7 laps left to go. Kentaro riding pretty stable. You know, Toyota's been known for reliability and stability, so I'm sure that's also going to be part of the strategy been used in the racing field. as they round out turn 12 through the grandstand up front here, passing the commentary booth right here. Let's reboot me in the English box and John Ryder in the Thai commentary box. Please like, share, and comment. Also subscribe to the Thailand Super Series on the Facebook as well as ThailandSuperSeries.net. Finally, Kittiput Pramod Na Ayutthaya goes for that drive-through for the incident that happened earlier on. Thailand Touring Car Group A representing. Tip, the number 28 in pit row. Still there, most likely changing his rear tires there. As you saw, the Expo did get blow out the tires when it entered the gravel. And weirdly enough, the Porsche doesn't seem to have any sign of damage. Oh, that thing is tough. Talk about German engineering. That's shoving it there. Okay, Expo coming straight out at you again. Rejoining the group with a fighting spirit, never giving up, never backing down. Number 28 back on track over from Vatana Motorsports. Tip. Here's a shot of number 25, brand new FK. A little bit of a lower spoiler splitter issue there. Nothing that duct tape can't fix. Hopefully that thing won't fly off. It's like literally hanging on there with just a wee bit of plastic. But of course, accidents do happen. We saw that he had an early brake right before coming into turn 3, and it caused the car to understeer, lost control, therefore taking out Kajon Sakna Songkla. On the out lap, of course, you saw the number 28 come out and is back into the game. So he still has a chance to go at it for the top 5 at least. And of course, by coming out onto the track, number 25 still, if he finishes the race, still would be pole for Thailand Touring Car Group A, being that he's the only one for Thailand Touring Car Group A. Man, tongue twister. As for number 12, Chill Drive here on a Sunday, October 31st, Halloween Drive. Thailand Super Series right here, 2021. For the fans coming into the stadium area, of course, make sure you get your ATK test done before coming into the circuit area for the safety of all staff members and racers and team members as well. Safety does come first, not just on the track, but for viewers and fan clubs as well. And if, of course, you can't come down here to Buriram, you can check us out here on the Facebook page and also on the www.thailandsuperseries.net. This is Let's Reboot me from the commentary booth up above in the English section. A shout out to Toyota, since I'm seeing this Toyota in full view, number 22, Tsuchitori Kentaro. I wonder when he's going to advance. He's got 4 laps left to go, and there's a big gap there. I'm talking about a 1.736 gap. That's huge. Like I said earlier on, a shout out to Toyota Motors Thailand, Thailand as well, Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, and of course the funding for the National Sports Association and RAAT. Thai Drink Escola, Be Quick, Apollo Oil Thailand for the Idemitsu Motor Oil, Han Cook for the tires that they're using, official by Ranix Global PTE Limited, also the Tech Pro folks. Super camber right here for the number 12. Thailand Touring Car C Group, the only one in this class, got a flat tire. Hopefully, Supanyan, the number 12 in 7th position, will make it back into pit road, change the tire, and get back out there to finish the race at the very least. Meanwhile, at turn 1, car number 7 gets a drive-through penalty. Number 1 being Ananton. Number 7, Ananton, will get a drive-through penalty. So that would mean Suchitori Kentaro would therefore come up for number 1 position. And I'm sure that the number 22 and 19 will both be smiling, representing Toyota. I was just saying Toyota Motors Thailand, and suddenly this happens. So, yeah. In the appropriate time, the number 7 will try to find its way back into pit row, and thereby giving the position to Suchitori Kentaro. Easy peasy. Number 22 into first position, followed by Sutipong, the number 19. And get the Toyota folks out there grinning from ear to ear for the 1-2 with only 3 laps left to go. So I guess that takes care of my wondering as to when Suchitori will advance. I guess now's the time. Shout out to SCS Industries for their brakes from Nexter and Pano Revo, as well as ECU Shop. Our media partners will be True Vision Group and True Digital Group, as we are also televised live on the True Vision television channel. Now, it's interesting that the number 7 is not going into pit row yet for the drive-through penalty incurred from the turn 1 incident as deemed by marshals. But when he does go in, the number 22 will be in first position. Suchitori Kentaro will be ready to be having full view of Brick all for himself up front, with only Sutipong right behind him. And it'll be really beautiful too if they can go for a 1-2 win together through the finish line. So now Ananton should be able to see, should be able to see the drive-through penalty, but maybe he just saw it just now, got lost in concentration and squiggled a little bit onto the grass there. I'm not sure what was the cause of that squiggle for the Porsche there, but you know, more squiggling out. It looks like it's about the tires, and maybe the concentration level is dropping there. But you know, he lost the rear end just for a bit, recovered nicely, showed a little bit of a drifto action there, but 22 was bound to come up anywho. So Suchitori Kentaro coming up front, no matter what. Now, I mean, I guess it's nice to note that even if Ananton didn't come in for the the pit row stop and go thing for the incident at turn 1, he would have lost it out to Suchitori Kentaro anyway. And I guess in the mind of Suchitori Kentaro, that would have been, you know, like a good fight to the end, because Ananton, you know, lost control of the rear just for a momentary split second, causing him to drop position even before diving into the pit lane. So Suchitori Kentaro, good for you. It would seem like it was bound to happen that he was going to be in first position, followed with Sutipong. However, Ananton is currently on the outlap. Sutipong, I don't know if he can catch up or not. The number 19. And it's like a solo drive out here on a nice Sunday morning, 11:08. Actually, late morning. On this October 31st, 2021, Halloween day. The Supra shining its way through Buriram in first position on the final lap. Those words in that specific order, in that sentence, couldn't be much better for Tsuchitori Kentaro, who now gets the checkered flag, folks. Congratulations to Toyota Team Thailand, Gazoo Racing Thailand. Clapping is their hands as Tsuchitori Kentaro nabs the checkered flag. And it seems that Ananton was able to make it out on the out lap before Sutipong, so Sutipong comes in and third. A win for Toyota right now, also for the Porsche and another Toyota to boot. And of course, we'll wait for the highlights. Let's check the highlights, folks. Okie dokie, folks, we're back at ya. And we just finished the Thailand Supercar GTC class right here. Winner for Tsuchitori Kentaro. Congratulations for the number 22. Second position for number 7, Ananton. And third position goes to number 13, Sutipong. And of course, onto the podium, they will be. Talking about podiums, folks, there should be some prize presentation going on later on. While we have the lunch break coming up shortly. But there's more racing action to be had. At around 12:30, we'll have the Supercar GT3 and Supercar GTM class coming up shortly, okay? And here for the touring car class there, Kitipon Pramona Ayutthaya for Thailand Touring Car Group A class. Here's the rundown. Number 4th position, Shavadin. And Kitipon in 5th position, Kitipon Pramona Ayutthaya. So now let's take it over to some words from our sponsors. This is Lord Siri Bumi, over and out. We'll be right back. Stay tuned for more racing action right here on Thailand Super Series 2021.
Dreams, dreams, dreams.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
เปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมเชฟโรบิลเกตมันกิโลเท่าไหร่เริ่มต้น590 บาทดังนั้น590 บาทแถมฟรีไซโคลฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมากครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
Hankook Tire. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
And of course, down by the podium grandstand right there, in front of the grandstands, you're going to see the setup for first, second, third, fourth, and fifth position as the winners will make their way down there to receive the awards. Of course, on some days, the schedule might not go as planned, so sometimes the awards might be moved on to later on in the evening. But for now, it seems to be going on pretty smoothly. So let's see if we can do the awards presentation ceremony before we go on into lunch mode for Thailand Super Series 2021. It's scheduled to have a prize presentation for rounds 2 for the following, being Thailand Super Eco, Thailand Super Pickup, Thailand Supercar GTC, and Thailand Touring Car. And of course, that will round out the first leg of our journey in the first portion of this morning on a Sunday, 31st October, Halloween Day. Later on, we will be having Thailand Supercar GT3, Thailand Supercar GTM for 60 minutes round brick for round 2 with a rolling start. That will commence at 12:30. So, yeah, set your alarm clocks right there. Not that far from now. And of course, you're going to have round 3 for Thailand Super Eco commencing at 1:55 for 12 laps. As well as the Supercar GTM and Super Pickup. Super Pickup will be round 3 for 12 laps as well for 2:50. While Mr. John down there is getting ready to announce the prize presentation, They're waiting for the media and press to get into position for the optimal photo shoot opportunity. For those folks out here that made it to Buriram, of course, they have a wonderful chance of taking photos with their favorite racing team and drivers out there. It's always one of the highlights when you come to a racetrack, right? And of course, later on we have at 3:45, we shall go on with round 3 for 60 minutes, Thailand Super Compact, the Thailand Super Production, with a rolling start. And that should round out the day because the prize presentation today will be ending at approximately 6 o'clock sharp. That's going to be announced later on for today. Also, we're going to have the hot laps about to take place. And, you know, I'm looking forward to checking out on what's that special car that's going to be on the hot lap around here in Buriram. As we're waiting for staff and crew members to get on down there to the podium, take a moment here to say thanks to our media partners as well: True Vision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Magazine Autosport, WorkPoint Entertainment, and of course our partners right there as well with Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, the funding of National Sports Association, RAAT, Toyota Motorsports Thailand, Toyota Motors Thailand, TRD Thailand, Thai Drink S Cola, Be Quick, Apollo Oil Thailand, Hankook, thanks to Ranix Global PTE Limited, of course, Tech Pro, ETS Racing Fuel, by coming in with the company of Miyagi Motorsports Limited, DZE Screens, and of course Juice Nest. The brakes from Nexter, over from SCS Industries and Paddle Revo and ECU Shop. John Ryder's down there by the podium already. As you can see, the mascot is waiting for us on the podium, probably sitting chilled out on first position right there. I can take a moment of this time to say thank you to all the members out there that made this possible. I just mentioned all the sponsorship as well as our media partners as well. And of course to Thailand Super Series and Racing Spirit to continue this great sport, motorsports in Thailand, even through the long time that we've been waiting through the pandemic to actually make it out here to Buriram and, you know, get the racing done as much as we can. Of course, we can only do that after the government had announced Thailand was pretty much opening up, loosening the reins for the COVID that had taken control of the tourism in Thailand, of course. But with everybody getting their vaccines and the numbers are dropping, that's a good sign that it's time for us to move on. And it's time for us to take it to the max. It's time for us to get back into the racing seat and challenge ourselves and to move forward. And I've been away for quite some time, as well as all the other staff members and crew members for TSS. But we aim to please, folks. We aim to please. Previously, on the previous Thailand Super Series, I was not here as the commentator. As you might have heard a different voice, Jimmy, being broadcasted over the airwaves here. It's because I was busy directing a movie. That's right, folks. I am a film director as well. I do many things. So, while I was directing my film, my feature film, which later on will be released this year, by the way, 2021. Happy to announce. Jimmy was taken over for me, and I was very happy that he filled the seat and did his best to present the coverage of Thailand Super Series. And this was right when the pandemic started to hit. And then afterwards, we didn't see each other for quite some time until now, when yesterday we came back into the hot seat and said hello to all you fan members out there. So please, drop a like, share, and subscribe, and also drop a comment. Give us a lot of support here. And it really means a lot to all of us down here for Racing Spirit, especially to the racing teams and drivers out there, and especially to me as well as a commentator. All you folks out there. Thailand Super Series pays tribute to all our partners and sponsorships as well. And as you know, we are being televised across the nation in Thailand here, the Kingdom of Thailand, through True Vision. Thanks in part to True Vision Group and True Digital Group. But you could also catch the behind the scenes, the highlights, the newsreels, tidbits, inside information on teams and cars and whatnot. And also the English commentary done by me, Lert Siri Boon Me, for the English commentary booth, over at www.thailandsuperseries.net and also on the Facebook page. Boy, oh boy, they're taking their time down there by the podium. I guess they're enjoying themselves right now. Not as hot as I thought it would be, though, actually. Usually around this time of the day, yesterday would have been almost in the 40 degrees Celsius range, but right now we're still having a nice and chill, relaxed day. Air temperature is like 29 degrees Celsius. Tarmac's only at 36.9. That's kind of good news. I believe Thailand is also just announced from the weather report that we officially have gone into the winter season, which is kind of funny to say in Thailand because there's no such thing as winter in Thailand, is it? It's just a little bit colder, and that's pretty much it. Unless, of course, you're in Chiang Mai or Chiang Rai, where it's a little bit up north there. And, of course, during the wee morning hours, you get some chilly dew. Yeah. We're waiting for the prize presentation to be awarded to the drivers for the following categories. If we can have all the drivers down there to accept the trophies there, that would be really, really nice, so we can get into our lunch break. Already we're seeing the safety car clearing out the track to check out for the hot laps. But we should be going into Thailand Super Eco prize presentation along with Thailand Super Pickup as well as Thailand Supercar GTC and Touring Car as well. Folks, don't forget, after the lunch break, 12:30, meet me back here, sharp, for Thailand Supercar GT3 and Supercar GTM for round 2, 60 minutes plus a lap with a rolling start, by the way. And after that, we will have round 3 for Thailand Super Eco. Thailand Super Pickup will commence for round 3, 12 laps around Brick at 2:50 p.m. And one of the great highlights right there will be Thailand Super Compact and Super Production at 3:45 for a 60-minute run around Brick on a rolling start. After which, after 3:50-ish or so, give or take, if nothing else goes awry, we should be going on with the evening prize presentations for round 3 racing events for the following categories: Thailand Super Pickup, Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, and Thailand Super Eco. And hopefully everybody will be able to drive home safely tonight and do their trick-or-treating on Halloween Day. I'm looking forward for a lot of candy for that sugar rush. Okie dokie, folks. Prize presentation from Team Toyota Gazoo Racing Thailand. In second place will be Ananton from AS Motorsports. So third would be for the Toyota Team Thailand. And in first position would be Suchitori Kentori for number 22. So Sutipong on third position from the number 19 machine. As you saw earlier on, the Supra. Number 2 will be Ananton. And Suchitori in first position. Apollo Motor Oil right there for the Apollo Oil Thailand presenting the award. And we're waiting for number second position. Where did he go? Ananton, where are you? I guess he's trying to run up to the podium. Receiving the hat there, adorning onto his head. And receiving the award right here, given over by the grace of Apollo Oil Thailand for the motor oil of Eden Mitsu. Let's get the Eden Mitsu ladies up on the grandstand podium right here and take a photo up along with the nice, beautiful ladies from Thailand Touring, Thailand Supercar, Thailand Super Series with the mascot over there. Okay, please hold the trophy there for you. Okay, photo ops up in effect right now. Snap, snap away. Clickety click. Now's your time when the sun is nice and hot. Okie dokie, a round of applause for all you members out there, and congratulations to Suchitori, Ananton, and Sutipong as well. And continuing the prize presentation, Suchitori Kentaro back on the podium, please, for Toyota Team Thailand. Back on the podium, back at you once again. Remix. Apollo Thailand once again. The grace of Apollo Oil Thailand to present the award for the Toyota Group. Toyota Thailand right there. Gazoo Racing. A wonderful shot to be in memory. Of course, don't forget you can check out the photography over by the www.thailandsuperseries.net and also on the Facebook Facebook page. Porsche Sprint Cups going to number 2, Shove It In from JWD Racing Team. And second place goes to number 7, Ananton from AAS Motorsports. 2 Porsche awards going out right there for you. Let's get them going on to the podium. And of course, Shove It In maybe having a representative to receive the award because he has to go on to another. He has to do other things right there. Oh, sorry. Ananton gets first place. Ananton gets first place. Once again, Apollo Oil Thailand presenting the award for the Porsche Sprint. Ananton, of course, a correction made by John Ryder over there, says that Ananton now gets, of course, first position. And a round of applause for the winners. Next up for the touring car class, the number 12 for Supanya, touring car class C. And first going for number 25, Kitipon Pramon na Ayutthaya for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. We'll try to get both onto the podium. And of course, that is the prize presentation for the Thailand touring car. Either if they're there or not, that has been awarded to them. So, for Eden Mitsu Motor Oil, to present the award from the grace of Apollo Oil Thailand, presenting to Kitipon Pramon na Ayutthaya, number 25 on the podium for first position. Overall, 5 awards going to number 16, Kitipon Paicharan, Guicheng Motorsports. 4th position, number 19, Bunyang from Idemitsu Racing Team Thailand. Number 95, Narwat from Tamlap Thai Racing Team. 2nd position, number 19, Latayam TTR Racing Team. And the 1st position goes to number 99, Pirakan from DNA Racing Team by Voltronics. And let's get Ansi on. Ranix Global to come up and present the awards, as they all have good sportsmanship, shaking their hands on the podium. And of course, giving out the wreaths and trophies. This is for the Eco class. This is, of course, for the Thailand Super Eco overall, which is presented for 5 on the podium. Let's all raise our trophies to the skies and shoot them cameras away. Let's C plus, number 68. Turkit Seri from MRA Racing Team will be in 5th, number 4th position. And the number 25 from Be Quick Racing Team, Mr. Asa, going up. 3rd position will be the 16th, Pai Charan from CJ Guijeng Motorsports. 2nd position, number 9, Bandit Latayam, TDR. And the winner, 1st position, 99, DNA Racing, Voltronics, Pirakan, once again, getting 1st position right there. Once again, NCR from to give the award once again. Okay, photos of galore. Next up, 99 BK Racing class. From BK Racing class. NCI will be presenting the award once again for C class right here. Of course, she was the graduate from TSS Academy. And look where she is right now, 1st on the podium. Goes to show that, yeah, if you stick to your guns and, of course, follow your dreams, anything can happen. Class C winner, right there. Next will be Thailand Super Pickup class. NCR will be giving out the award as well. Start with the overall 5th position. Number 46, Pulsar Racing Team. Number 4th position. Number 92, from Nexter Race Club. 3rd position. Number 22 from Pro Speed Nexter. And 2nd position, number 7, Supachai from Mobile One Racing Team. And in 1st position will be number 13, Chalampon Ponokin. And of course, congratulations to all the winners here for the Super Truck category. for the photography. That is for the Super Truck for Thailand. Super Truck class. Thailand Super Series. Next up, Class A. In 5th position, 51 Paitun. Fourth position, number 29, Jarat. Third position goes to number 9, Pirawat. Second position, 92, Songsak. Next to Race Club. And first position goes to number 22, Tanawat. From Pro Speed, Nexter, Speed Oil. Over from Ranix Global to present the awards right now. Here we go. Flying straight in from Korea. It's a beautiful trophy. Simple, minimalist, but meaningful. We have the whole podium full now, and we're waiting for the photography to finish. And a round of applause. Class B, 3 awards, starting with 3. 46. Number 46. Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. In second position, number 7, Superchai Kongman from Mobile One. And first position, number 13, Chalampon Ponlokin. Once again from Ranix Global to present the awards. Ranix Global PTE Limited representing the Hankook Tires. Official tire selection for Thailand Super Series, taking it to the max. Okie dokie. As they make their way off the podium. Now for Class C drivers. For 5th position, number 97, Pichai. From Somnuk Machinery. Number 4th position, number 65, Wutichai. From Fortron Racing Team. In 3rd position, number 59, Suwat. From Isuzu Supan. 2nd position, number 95. What? Isuzu Supan Sports as well. And 1st position goes to, for Class C, Ekasit from SK6 Racing. And we're waiting for the podium to be filled up for the 1 to 5 who had won the race for Class C there. We'll wait for all the racers to come up onto the podium. And while this is going on, of course, I'd like to give a shout out to all our sponsorship as well. Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, and the funding for the National Sports Association and RAAT. Of course, Apollo Oil Thailand and Han Cook as well in the house, Tech Pro. And screens by DZE and Juice Nest. SCS Industries bringing in with Nexter's Brakes and Pano Revo and ECU Shop. Toyota Motors as well as TRD Thailand. Representing as well as Thai Drink S Cola. I think I mentioned Be Quick too, but anyway, you can also see them in the backdrop right there for Thailand Super Series to the max. Are they going to do the DAP move there? I'm not too sure. They're waiting for the drivers to come up onto the podium so we can mosey on over for lunch. For those of you that could not come onto the podium for the racers there, they would be representative to come and accept the prize presentation over by the podium here from Ranex Global PTE Limited, giving over the tires up from Han Cook. Okay, so the end for the podium, and we're gonna stop over for the hot laps and a lunch break before we come back for a race continuation over on Thailand Super Series. We're not finished yet, folks. This is Siri Bunmi from the English commentary booth, and stay tuned for more racing action later on. Let's check out the hot laps, why don't we?
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
อีกคันของพลังแกร่งเหนือนิยาม Hilux Revo GR Sport ใหม่ มาพร้อมขุมพลังแรงเร้าใจเกินต้านทานช่วงล่างใหม่ยกระดับทุกประสบการณ์ขับขี่ Hilux Revo GR Sport ใหม่
Race your ultimate ambition.
Be quick ที่ไหน Be quick ทำไมเชลโบวิลเกตมันกิโลเท่าไหร่เริ่มต้น590 บาทตังค์590 บาทแถมฟรีใจกลางฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมากครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่ Be Quick ทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
Hankook Tire. Hankook Tire.
สวัสดีครับพบกันอีกเช่นเคยกับช่วง Before the Race ของ Thailand Super Series 2021 ครับและเช่นเคยอยู่กับผมเก๋าเกียรติยุทธพโมครับทำหน้าที่เป็นพิธีกรดำเนินรายการครับเราผ่านการแข่งขันสนามแรกมาแล้วเมื่อวานนี้ในวันเสาร์ที่สนามช้างนะครับแล้วก็วันนี้จะเริ่มต้นการแข่งขันในสนามที่2ของรุ่นใหญ่ที่เป็นคลาส GT3 นะครับแล้วก็ GTM และเช่นเคยเราอยู่กับพี่ปิดาตันเต็มทรัพย์ซึ่งเป็นรองประธานจัดการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Series มาพูดคุยถึงรายละเอียดแล้วก็วิเคราะห์รูปแบบของเกมการแข่งขันไปพร้อมๆกันสวัสดีพี่ปิดาครับ
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับผู้ชมครับ
โอ้โหนะครับพี่ปิดาครับเกมการแข่งขันมันเริ่มต้นขึ้นมาเมื่อวานนี้
ครับ
เข้มข้นเร้าใจสมชื่อกับคอนเซปต์ที่เราใช้ว่า To the Max จริง
ๆครับผม
และในตอนนี้ครับเราจะมาวิเคราะห์แล้วก็พูดถึงไฮไลท์ต่างๆของรุ่นThailand Supercar GT3 แล้วก็ GTM กันบ้างครับในปีนี้เนี่ยมันมีความเข้มข้นเร้าใจแล้วก็สนุกสนานมากนะครับการถ่ายทอดสดการแข่งขันเนี่ยเราได้รับชมการแข่งขันผ่านทั้งทางTrue Sport นะครับ666นะครับรวมไปถึงช่องทาง Official ของ Thailand Sport Series ทั้ง Facebook แล้วก็ทั้งทาง YouTube ด้วยซึ่งแน่นอนว่าผมเชื่อว่าแฟนๆที่ได้รับชมเนี่ยจะได้รับทราบรูปแบบของเกมการแข่งขันแล้วก็ไฮไลท์ต่างๆไปพร้อมๆกันแล้วครับดังนั้นเนี่ยเดี๋ยวผมจะให้พี่ปิดาช่วยอธิบายนิดนึงครับว่ากติกาและข้อบังคับต่างๆของในรุ่นนี้เนี่ยมีอะไรที่มันน่าสนใจบ้าง
คำถามที่เราเห็นเยอะมากนะครับก็คือความแตกต่างของ GT3 และ GTM
ครับ
นะฮะอันนี้ผมอยากจะให้ดูรถ2คันรถเบอร์12นะครับของคุณปิติพิรมภักดีนะครับอันนั้นคือ GT3 นะครับ GT3 เนี่ยคือรถที่สร้างออกมาเพื่อการแข่งขัน 100% อาจจะมีภายนอกโฉมของไฟที่ดูคล้ายคลึงกับรถบ้านแต่จริงๆแล้วไม่เหมือนเลยนะครับแค่ความคล้ายเนี่ยมันจบลงที่ความคล้ายทีนี้เรามาดูรถอีกคันหนึ่งนะครับของทาง AS Motorsport
ครับผม
เป็น Porsche เหมือนกัน 991 เหมือนกันในรุ่น GTM นะฮะที่ทางคุณณัฐจักรกับคุณบูมขับคู่กันเบอร์ 17นะครับ2คันนี้พื้นฐานของรถเนี่ยคล้ายกันมากถ้าเราดูนะครับแต่จริงๆแล้วเนี่ยรถเบอร์ 17 ที่อยู่ใน GTM เนี่ยมันคือรถบ้านที่มาเพิ่มสมรรถนะความปลอดภัยนะครับให้สอดคล้องกับ FIA แล้วก็พัฒนาเรื่องเบรกสำหรับการแข่งขันแล้วก็จบตรงนั้นช่วงล่างแน่นอนแต่ของคุณปิติเบอร์ 12 เนี่ยคันนี้เนี่ยสร้างขึ้นมาเพื่อการแข่งขันโดยที่ไม่ได้เอาพื้นฐานของรถบ้านมาใช้สักเท่าไหร่เลยนอกจากอย่างที่ผมกล่าวไปเล็กๆน้อยๆไฟนะฮะอะไรพวกนี้เท่านั้นเองนะครับ
ครับโอ้โหนั่นคือความแตกต่างนะ GT3 เนี่ยเขาเกิดมาก็เป็นรถแข่งเลย
เกิดมาสำหรับแข่งขันโดยเฉพาะ
ครับผม
Okie dokie, folks. Thailand Supercar GT3 about to get underway. Welcome back, folks. After we had our short break for lunch, this is Siri Bunmi back in the hot seat again. The pit exit is now open for Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM Round 2. I hope you all had a great lunch and welcome back to Thailand Super Series 2021 on this Halloween day, October 31st, 2021 at Chang International Circuit down by Buriram. Skies are clear, tarmac's heating up as should be with the sun directly over our heads. Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM about to duke it out, brought to you in part by Escola right here. 2 classes and a total of 19 will be on the grid. A total of 19 will be duking it out. Most of them will be set up with a dual driver setup or tandem. Boy, oh boy. Check out how chill the mascot is on the safety car while the mascot awaits the supercar to get into position. Mascot's like, what? Earlier on today, if you're just tuning in, by the way, you didn't miss anything because you can always go back onto the online and check the recap on the Facebook page over at Thailand Super Series. Of course, you can also check the live feed later on, and that way it'll be a rewind or replay, I guess, of the whole play-by-play action today down by Buriram for Thailand Super Series 2021, October. Earlier on today, we had completed Round 2 for Thailand Super Eco, Round 2 for Thailand Super Pickup, Round 2 for Thailand Supercar GTC, Thailand Touring Car. And of course, the prize presentation had just went down before we had a quick lunch. And now we're back at it once again. Thailand Supercar GT3, Thailand Supercar GTM, Round 2, 60 minutes around Buriram on a rolling start. Supposed to be starting at around 12:30, so we should be right on time actually, with the current time now in Thailand at 12:18 local time. Checking out some of the drivers on the grid right now. What am I saying? Pole position right now being the number 26, Martin Rump and Daniel Bilski. Number 12, Earl Bamber and Piti Piropakdi. The number 3 slot with the car number 1, Sandy Stuvik and Philip Masood. In 4th position should be Pitsanu and Chonsawat Aswahim, of course, with the number 28. And number 89, hopefully we'll see Carlo Van Dam in action today. We're pairing up with Waterwood Pirompakdi. And the number 19 will be in 6th position, Natapong and Manat. Down by 7th position should be number 56, Dejaton and Alonkon. And that would round out the top GT3 class cars right there. Meanwhile, the rest... Oh, already a zoom in on the rear end of that Porsche there. Some steam coming up. I'm not sure if that's the usual amount of heat that's escaping from the engine there once the ventilation is opened up for the cool air to enter. But anyway, GTM class to lead the rest of the row from 8th position onwards all the way to 19. And it's a whole load of cars right here. Starting off with Kantasak Kusiri and Tambrong with the car number 34 in 8th position. Tanat Satyentirgun and Mangkon Satyentirgun both for car number 15 in 9th position. Gandati and Natajak will be in the 17th machine in 10th position. Akrapong will be the single driver in the number 38, so keep your eyes on that car. And as well as Natavut, a veteran driver, in the number 39. Both will be down by 11th and 12th position. Pao Pong and Jakrapan will be in the number 33 in the 13th position down on the grid. Garant and Silapa in the number 63 down by 14th position on the grid. Sutilak number 78 in 15th position. Also a single driver, bronze also. And Sean K and Warren A, both bronze drivers, will be in the number 66 machine in 16th position on the grid. Kel K, single driver, bronze driver as well, 64 machine on the 17th position on the grid. Frank T and Hank J Kicks, both bronze, will be in the number 27 in the 18th position. And last but not least, Jack L and Craig will be in the number 88. Monster, the TA2 I believe, in 19th position. And that should round out the GTM class. As you see on the back end or the back row, you see the TA Monster right there. I believe that's the number 88 machine. Now, Jack L is basically Jack Lampard. He should be pairing up with Craig Corliss. So, with everybody having their bellies all full up, sorry to have a refuel. We're ready to go racing once again for a 1-hour go at it for Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM together on the track, round 2 on October 31st, 2021. How many drones do we have in this shot here? We see a drone within a drone shot. There's a little gap between the GT3 class and the GTM class, and the cutoff line is right where Detaton and Alongkon is before we reconnect with the whole rest of the grid for the GTM class with Gantasak and Tambrong with the number 34. And here is Goody. Goody says hello to the streaming folks, the Facebook streaming, the YouTube, and of course on True Sports HD channel as well. Welcome everybody, according to Goody right here, to the biggest motorsports events of Thailand with Thailand Super Series 2021. And this is going to be Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM class. Let's see who he's going to interview now. Let's start with the GT3 class first of all from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand with the Porsche Carrera 991. Earl Bamber, platinum driver.
All right, so welcome to Thailand. This is the first time for come to Thailand.
Yeah, it's been a big adventure. Obviously, finally making it to Thailand. It's great that we've got racing back as well. And yesterday we saw
and of course he's
battle, so
very happy to be here in Thailand. Seen some exciting action yesterday. And Earl is feeling good right now.
รู้สึกว่าวันนี้ก็ทำให้ดีที่สุดโอเค leave a comment to Thai people
Yeah, I mean, it's fantastic. Like I said, it's great for everyone that's come out. It's awesome to see race fans here, and I'm just enjoying being here in Thailand and racing.
He's enjoying Thailand. That's a good thing.
โอเคครับ
Glad to be racing.
ครับผมเวลากระชั้นชิด
What else can our driver
ต่อ
say?
ไปนี้นะครับกับทีมวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ต
Let's check out the Watana Motorsports group, folks, and see what he has to say.
มาพูดคุยกันก่อนครับสวัสดีครับพี่เก่งครับเป็นยังไงบ้างครับสำหรับการแข่งขันในรอบนี้
ก็ตื่นเต้นดีครับแต่ก็พร้อมครับ
This is Pisano. He's excited, but he's ready. And of course, please cheer for the Lambo number 28, the number synonymous with Watana Motorsports. Of course, he will be paired up with Chonsawat Aswahem.
Thailand Supercar GTM นะครับกริดที่ 9 เราเดิน
Let's check out some GTM class cars. Number 15,
ทีมมงคลมอเตอร์สปอร์ต
Mongkon Motorsports with Tanat and Mongkon. Both are brothers.
แรกของวันนี้จะเป็นท็อปธนาถเสถียรธีรกุลนั่นเองนะครับ
Tanat Sathien Thirakul in the Porsche 991, number 15, down by 9th on the grid. And as Goody makes his way down there, he's noticing that this grid is quite a stretch for him to walk down there. He seems a little bit out of breath as he's walking down there. Just gives you a perspective as to, you know, it's different for a camera view and when you're actually physically there.
เจอไหมฮะ
He's looking for the driver.
พี่ท็อปอยู่ไหนฮะไม่อยู่ตรงนี้เลยก็กันพี่ท็อปเป็นไงครับสวัสดีครับ
Can't find the driver. Well,
เป็นยังไงบ้างครับสำหรับครั้งนี้
ก็เมื่อวานก็
Well, he says
พอใช้ได้วันนี้คิดว่าน่าจะอยากจะทำให้ดีกว่าเมื่อวานครับ
he's going to do better than yesterday. Well, that's always a good thing to hear. Silapa and Garan, PT Maxatron Motorsports. Goody couldn't find the brothers, so they had to go over to Garant and ask him how he wanted to approach today's race. Of course, it's always good to you know, best your own lap times or your own records. I mean, one of the greatest opponents is, of course, yourself. If you try your best, the best you can do is beat that time. Here's a shot of Daniel, well, actually, the shot for the Martin Rump and Daniel Bilski's machine, 26, the Audi in yellow livery for Be Quick. GT3 machine ready to rock and roll. I believe this is the number 12, Piron Pakdi and Earl Bamber. This is Earl Bamber in the seat right now. Platinum driver, by the way. Highest driving certification coming out of FIA. Next up, number 1 machine. Sawadi Krap there. Philip Masood with Sandy Stuvik. 1 minute left. And everybody clearing the track. And of course, the counter is going to start ticking away. 60 minutes for all to see. Plus a lap on a rolling start, might I add. A GT3 and GTM machines ready to go. You even see a TA2 in there in the mix with Jack Lampert and Craig Corliss all the way in the back there. And getting ready to go. They first released the GT3 class first, just to give them some space to maneuver about, leaving the GTM class behind. The 34 there, Gandasak and Tom Brong in the Ferrari. So let's simmer down, and as they warm up their tires to get into a formation lap, here is the starting grid. First of all, Thailand Supercar GT3 brought to you in part by Escola. Number 26 up against 12, Daniel Bilski, Martin Rupp against Piti Birombakdi and Earl Bamber. Old mouthful right there. Row 2. Car number 1 up against 28, Philip Masood and Sandy Stuvik up against Chonsabat Asawahem and Pisanu. Be quick up against Vatana, basically. And number 89 up against number 19 for row 3, Waterwood Birombakdi and Carlo Van Dam against Manat and Natapong. Row 4, all by himself, Alongkon and Dejaton from Vatana Motorsports, number 56. Meanwhile, the GTM class, row 5, 34 up against 15, Tamrong and Kantasak and Mankong and Tanat. Row 6, Natajak and Kanati Kusiri against Akrapong, number 17 up against 38. Row 7, a veteran, number 39, Natavut up against 33, dual, Jakrapandavi up and Palpong. Row 8, Silapa and Garan up against Sutilak, number 63 up against 78. In row 9, Warren and Sean together against Kel Kearns, 66 against 64. Row 10, car number 27, Hank J. Kicks and Frank up against car number 88, Craig Corliss and Jack Lambert. And that will round out all the cars here on track. 2x2 formation, here they come. Getting ready for a clean 2x2 formation for a start, go. And man, oh man, they're tight together. If they get any tighter than this, they're going to have a lipstick mark on each other's fenders. Gotta be careful. Thailand Supercar GT3 up front and center. First of all, here we go. All red and drop of a hat. Here we go racing, folks. Green, green, green. On the go pedal, hard at it. Be quick. R8 Audi GT3 leads the way. And Porsche is right behind him, up against the tail, about to pass actually. Meanwhile, a look down on GTM class, the Ferrari. Gandazak and Tom Rong, the number 34, leads that pack. Mind the borders of the track limits, otherwise you get docked for that, folks. Uh-oh, the number 15 putting up a fight up against 34 back in the GTM range or the class. And it's going to be all-out battle for them between 15 and 34. Meanwhile, up front for GT3 class, the number 28, synonymous with Vatana Motorsports, being chased down by the Audi from Be Quick. Up front, another Audi, Be Quick, leading the way. And also there's an incident at turn 1 under investigation as we speak. Boy, oh boy. What a start. But it does seem that the Audi is making a quick getaway right now. The number 26, Martin Rump, a silver driver, according to the FIA certification there. Later on, is going to be paired up with Daniel Bilski in the bronze. And a shot at number 28. Pitsanu in third position now, right behind Earl Bamber in second position. Earl Bamber, of course, driving the Porsche right there with the gray and green livery. And boy, I wish you can all feel the vibration coming through the wall here. It's such a sound to hear and to feel. That's the great thing about being down by trackside. 39 machine, Team Lexus. 39 is Natavut, a veteran driver, down in 11th position. In 5th position from GTM class. Hopefully we'll be moving up in the ranks. Meanwhile, Ganasak and Tamrong still in first for GTM class. Tanat and Mankong, that's the Tirakun, brothers for GTM Class 2, second position in the 15 Porsche. Trailing behind, not that far away from the number 34. Eyes on Earl Bamber right now, number 12, Porsche. And when the official time, it started off officially at 12:32, 39 seconds, Thailand local time. Compulsory pit stop not yet announced as to when, but when it is announced, they all have to come in sometime or another. Watana's number 28 seems to be leaving a gap between Earl Bamber and Pitsanuk. Bigger gap as well. Maybe that's a strategy of some sort. Waiting for Martin Rump and Earl Bamber to duke it out first. See what happens, and then maybe moving on up to second position. A clean run by Martin Rump. Precision driving. Once again, folks, if you're tuning in now, it's Thailand's Supercar GT3 and GTM Round 2 over in Buriram United. This, of course, is brought to you in part by S. Cola. A shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand as well, Sports Authority of Thailand, as well as the RAAT, funding for the National Sports Association, Toyota Motors Thailand, TRD Thailand, Thai Drink, S. Cola, which apparently is sponsoring this actual race, Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM class, as you can see on the banner on the windshield. Now we got a split screen situation here. Why is that? Well, because we have got two classes in contention right here. GT3 on the left, GTM on the right. Earl Bamber in shot. 12 Porsche. And while the number 26 still in the lead, Martin Rump driving for Be Quick. Absolute. A shout out to Apollo Oil Thailand with their Idemitsu motor oil. Han Cook tires, thanks to Ranix Global PTE Limited. That was number 38 on to the side there, Akrapong. For the GTM class, Akrapong currently now doing 4th position in GTM class with a lap time of 139.563. And believe me, folks, that is a quick number, especially down on a big track like Buriram, with a total length of 4,554 meters, and they can cover that amount of length within a minute and 35. Wow. Eyes on number 28, Watana Motorsports, trying to fend off the number 1 cars, Sandy Stuvik in the back there with the 4th position for GT3 class. Let's check out the numbers for the number 28 machine, shall we, with the Lamborghini out of Watana. He's doing a time of 136.548. Close to the best time they accomplished so far for Pitsanuk. And of course, Pitsanuk, both with Chonsawat, will be for the Bronze Drive Accreditation out of FIA. Pit window will be open at 12:57, 39 seconds, and will close most likely at 1:07:39. So they got to make sure they dock into pit row when they still have the chance. Here's a shot of 89 for you. Sing Lemon Soda driving around refreshingly. 89, Carlo Van Dam. Warwood Birompakdi, the GT3 class in 6th position. And the Audi now tailing, shadowing the Lamborghini up front. Be Quick up against Vatana Motorsports. Sandy against Pitsanu. A battle for third position, I think. Here we go. Carson plastered all over the side of that car. Anywho, nobody's touching Martin Rump right now. Even Earl Bamber with the platinum driver's accreditation is still in second position. He's having a difference time of 1.5 seconds, which is huge. Wondering what's going on with Earl Bamber, if he's going to punch up the numbers and get him closer to Martin Rump's 26 machine from Be Quick. Meanwhile, a shot for the 38. Akrapong, single driver in silver. Silver driver out of FIA. He's trailing behind Ganati Kusiri. Machine number 17. Porsche right in front. You notice as these cars get more power, and of course they get wider and more power, they also get lower and lower. I guess they're the top of the tier when it comes to racing cars. Here's a shot of Pulsar's number 33 for you. I don't see that car quite often. When I do, I'd like to make it a point that Paupong and Jakro Pandavi piloting in 12th position for GTM class. Currently in 6th for GTM class, by the way, for the number 33. And there's a shot of Natavut once again, 39. Natavut in GTM class, currently 5th position now, taking down 5 laps at 140 was his best time, 140.987. Currently slowing down on the last lap to 141.236, I believe. I don't know what's the cause of that slowdown, even though he doesn't have a lot of traffic up in front of him, though, so there shouldn't be a cause or an issue to slow down. If, you know, he should actually be trying to speed up. Jakaban Davi and Paupong for the Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. Porsche chasing away up against Natavut and the Lexus up front. A shot at Bamber right here in the number 12 Porsche. I think he's inching closer and closer. As you can see, the difference now is reduced to 0.694. This is where it gets exciting, folks. I was thinking in the beginning why Earl Bamber was so far away in the 1.5 second difference range. But now he's closing the gap. And talking about closing the gap, folks, here it comes, number 28, about to get surpassed by the Be Quick number 1 machine. Here we go. Yes, indeed. But number 28 is not giving up. Pitsanu is trying to regain the position up against Sandy Stuvik. The two duking it out for third position. Pitsanu losing it out to Be Quick team. And once he had passed the number 28 Lamborghini from Vatana, He's making a stride to go leaps and bounds and try to chase up to Earl Bamber up front in the number 12 Porsche. Meanwhile, the number 28 is bunched up with the back end of the class here for GT3. We have Natapong in the number 19 with Manat, of course. As we can see him in the back of the 28 Lamborghini. And let's check out Earl Bamber on the tails of Be Quick Machine. Swerving left, swerving right. 26 about to be overtaken. Will it happen? Yes or no? Going through traffic with the number 88 in view. What will happen? The difference now is 0.299, so that knocked off another number or two, and he's looking to pass it. I bet within the next lap or two, he's going to surpass the Be Quick at this current rate. The number 12, representing Singh Motorsports, with Earl Bamber, one of the top drivers out there on the track today, because rightly so, with the platinum certification out of FIA, driving up against Martin Rump, silver in the Be Quick Audi R8. Earl Bamber shadowing the R8, stuck like glue. And of course, he's going to try to slingshot right across, looking for a way to get in there. I'm not sure if he's going to do it on a corner or a straightaway, but it seems to be on a straightaway that he's going to try to go for a pass there. Meanwhile, car number 26 seems to be getting a black and white flag for exceeding track limits, which is not good, while Earl Bamber goes on the inside and nudges past with a nose out in front, closing the door in front of number 26, which also happens to get the black and white for exceeding the track limits. So, meanwhile, 26 not giving up hope instantaneously, because he's still going at it, looking for a line to gain entry and regain the first position. Martin Rump tag teaming up against Daniel Bilski later on. Martin Rump, silver drive accreditation from FIA up against Earl Bamber Platinum. What do you think is going to happen? It was bound to happen, and it was already 9 laps in. Earl Bamber successfully was able to go into first position, and for some weird reason, I now see the TA2 once again. It's like deja vu. Did they lap the TA2 twice? A shout out to our sponsors as well. Might as well, because I got Be Quick in the view. Why not? Tourism Authority of Thailand, Be Quick, Toyota as well. And Craig Corliss off onto the side, giving way to the fast drivers up above for GT3 class. A shout out to TRD Thailand and Toyota Team Thailand, as well as Apollo Oil for bringing in the Idemitsu Motor Oil. Be Quick, shouting out, representing. Screens by DZE, SCS Industries for Nexter's Brakes, Pano Racing, and ECU Shop. I believe we caught a glimpse of the number 19. Oh, look at that Lamborghini bouncing about. I'm not sure if the suspension is quite soft there or not. But anyway, here's number 34. Beautiful Ferrari. 34 making his way, because he's currently GTM class number 1 head honcho. But down in 7th position overall. Meanwhile, one of the favorites for many, Tanat, Satien, Tirakut, and Mankong, those two brothers will be driving for the number 15, as you see on screen now. Porsche duck diving and head down into a corner here as he presses the brakes with the front suspension, giving a little bit into, and of course, hunkering down, providing some much-needed grip as they go into corners. Earl Bamber right now trying to move away as far as possible, trying not to give Martin Rump the slipstream, because if that happens, then it's possible that Martin Rump might be able to slingshot right around Earl Bamber. That's one of those things that you got to deal with in terms of aerodynamics. Meanwhile, the number 28, Pitsanu, tag teaming with Chonswat Atsuahem, will be in 4th position now, dropping down. I thought he'd be in 3rd position by now, but it seems that the number 1 car, Sandy Stuvik, still taking that position in 3rd. Checking the Lexus and Ferrari now for Sing Lemon Soda. Number 89, of course, being Carlo Van Dam and Bollywood Pirompakdi. Carlo Van Dam probably will be happy to be in the driver's seat right there after yesterday's little incident. Was not able to continue with the car, but now is back in action. Talk about speedy recovery, folks. GT3 Monsters on track with GTM together. A total of 18 cars now due to Dejaton and Alongkon not being on in the race. Number 56, say bye-bye early. And folks, don't forget, pit window will be open for the compulsory pit stop at 12:57:39 seconds, Thailand local time. And car number 12 giving a final warning exceeding track limits. Car number 12, Earl Bamber, of course, giving a final warning. Look how low they go. I mean, that front lip is pretty much scraping the tarmac right now. Any lower than that, it'll probably generate some sparks. The number 26, keeping a steady move on. Martin Rump. And then here's the 12, once again leading the way for GT3 and the rest of the field as well. Earl Bamber. Later on, we'll do a switcheroo with PT Pirompakdi. And of course, that car will represent Sing Motorsports, Thailand. Be quick, not far behind. And in the 2nd place right there, as well as the number 1 car, Sandy Stuvik and Philip Masood, currently in 3rd position. 39 minutes left to go. You can see on the ticker right there on top. See a glimpse of Sandy right there in the background. A shout out to our media partners. Might as well say hello to True Vision Group and True Digital Group, which we are broadcasting on True Vision HD Sports, as well as Siam Sports Syndicate and Grand Prix International. XO Magazine Autosports doing coverage of all the modification cars and doing some spotlights and highlights here. WorkPoint Entertainment in the house as well for media partners. A shout out to all the fan clubs out there giving the likes and shares and of course the comments. And of course it means a lot to us commentators out here to be getting some feedback from you folks out there. I'm with Siri Bunmi for the English commentary, and of course John is in the Thai booth adjacent to me. Here's the number 34, Tamrong and Kantasak for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Cavallino Motors, one of the distributor for Ferrari in Thailand, That is a beautiful Ferrari, I must say. Leading the way, the number 34 for GTM class. Not to worry with only Tanat and Mankong in the 15 machine in second position for GTM. Meanwhile, third position for GTM will be Kanasak, Kusiri and Nadachak tag teaming in the number 17 machine. Check out the best times right now. We've got 135.179 done by Martin Rump. Even faster than Earl Bamber, actually. Number 89, Carlo Van Dam here. Earlier on, we just saw Waterwood Pirom Bakdi listening in on the word of advice in pit row as they're about to get ready to do a switcheroo when pit window does open at 12:57.39 local time in Thailand. '89 Carlo with the gold driver's accreditation, by the way. You think gold would be top notch, but no, we've got platinum, and that's held by Earl Bamber. Currently in number 1 position. You see a shot right there for the 12 machine Singh Motorsports. Earl Bamber piloting his way through in a beautiful brand new Porsche. 15 laps under his belt. And pit row should be opening up in less than 30 seconds, folks. Stand by. Let's see who's going to dip in first. From my calculations, it should be that Earl Bamber is going to ride it out for quite some time and stretch it out as much as possible. Yeah, makes sense because Earl Bamber's got that platinum thing under his, for his accreditation. So you want to make the most use of that driver's accreditation before we switch on over to PT Pirom Bakti in the bronze. And I believe this will probably be the same thing for Martin Rump in the number 26 when he decides to maybe stretch the run a little longer before ducking into pit row, before changing with Daniel Bilski for the number 26. Be quick. Pit window is now open. It's official, folks. And now they've got some time before they decide before they want to duck in or not. Meanwhile, the number 28, Pitsanu and Chonsawat Asamahem. Now, both those drivers will be bronze. So, either way, I think it's not that different if they come in first now or later because it doesn't make that much of a difference, I think. But Sandy Subic and Philip Masood. Now, here's the thing. For the number 3 car, for the third position in number 1, Sandy should probably be stretching that run for quite some time. Number 33 coming into the position for pit. Pao Pong and Jakrapan Davi will do a switcheroo. Both are bronze. Now don't forget, on top of the 90-second compulsory pit stop wait, they have to add on to the times according to their drive accreditations. And if you're a single driver, you get another additional time added on, tagged on to it, because you don't have to make any change to the car whatsoever because you're the only driver. Pit row, Akrapong. He comes in. He needs a break. Pao Pong, change for Jakapan already. And Garan changing out for Silapa in pits. Most of them were from GTM class. Actually, all of them that went in pits now were from GTM class. Shot of the beautiful Lexus Natapong. We'll be switching over later on to Manat. And they are in GT3 class. Fifth overall and 5th in the GT3 class as well. Natapong Horongkam driving with a silver. Should stretch this run as much as possible before ducking into pit row before changing with Manat. And who do we have here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take care of the driver there. We got, I believe, Hanks. It was Frank out, Hanks in. Car number 27. Hank J. Kicks, of course. Head honcho over at Be Quick. They're up on jacks and changing out tires as we speak. Car number 27. Hank J. Kicks getting strapped in right now. It must take a lot onto the physical and mental, stamina of these drivers. I mean, you saw that when Frank came out of the car, I wasn't sure if he tripped on the side crossbar there, but they really wanted to get him out quick, so they pretty much dragged him out. Who says this is not a physically endurance for the drivers? It totally is, I gotta say. Still out on the track, Earl Bamber and Martin Rump in the 1-2 position for the 12 and 26 machine. Still running about. Pit window is still open. Waiting for them to come on in. And the 66 now ejecting Sean, and I believe Warren will be going in now. Both are bronze, and they're in pit row. Down by 13th position, but GTM class will be 7th. Center locking wheel lug nuts. Uh-oh, looks like having some issues taking the wheel off front. Reminiscence of some F1 series. Oh no, 34 spins out into the gravel. 34 machine, too bad, was running really wonderful. Kantasa Kusiri and Tamrong tag teaming for GTM class and was running in first position for GTM. Looks like understeered, went out of bounds over the track limit and bye-bye into track. Gravel. All that gravel is not going to get him out that easy. It's like quicksand in there. But of course, it's for the safety of the vehicles and the drivers. The gravel does absorb a lot of kinetic energy right there. And putting those things to a stop does require a lot of force. Well, thank goodness for the gravel there. Anyway, number 39 in pit row. 39. Natawut, a veteran driver, and of course, will take his time. He's got time to spare. Single driver, might as well take that break he needs right now. Cooling down. Number 19 as well, Natabong. And switching out for Manat. Currently, they're sitting pretty in the pit row at GT3 class 6 position, 6 overall. Let's wait for the lollipop to go bye-bye and go, go, go. Look at those side front fender vents there. Really want to pull out the exhaust from, well, not the exhaust, but the heat from the front brakes. Wow, something's smoking here. While they're changing the tire out for Earl Bamber's machine, camera work goes a little nuts there. Piti Pirom Pakdi from Team Sing Motorsports Thailand takes a jump in, and it looks like they're trying to pull out some fire. I'm not sure if it's a fire or not, but why do they have the extinguisher out if it's not fire? I see smoke in the back of the Porsche, and most likely they need a lot of air to cool this thing down. Let's hope that it's nothing flaming there. Oh, I see fire underneath, actually. We see flames coming up from underneath. Let's hope no issues whatsoever. This is nail-biting issues here. They have the fire extinguisher on standby in pit row for Team Sing. For the number 12, earlier on was driven by Earl Bamber. If they feed a lot of oxygen to that fire, I saw a flame, so I could technically say it's a fire. If they feed oxygen to that, it might actually make it worse. So I'd be wary if I want to shoot a whole lot of air into that thing. Meanwhile, number 15 machine in and out, quick get out. Munkong in the hot seat right here. And why, oh why, what is going on with number 12 there? Losing position down to second place now. A lot of drama down there, and okay, he is now out and good to go. Okay, so thank goodness. 2 Porsches out. Let's get back to racing. On the out lap, the number 12 now cruising over with PT Piron Pakti from Singh Motorsports, or Mr. Todd. Okay, yellow flag at turn 4, turn 5, so take it easy there before we head on over. Number 33 about to approach turn 4, so gotta be careful. Wow. I mean, fire is one of the most scariest things you can have in motorsports. I mean, these drivers have to be prepared mentally to face and be calm in the event that something does go awry. But of course, you have safety crews on standby, and everybody was getting ready to put out anything that would pop up. Anywho, number 28, Chonswat Asawahem. I believe that, yes, that is him in the seat right now, getting ready to go, having a great day on a racetrack. 28 should now be in second position right now. It is a shot of 89. 89, of course. Here is Waterwood Piron Pakdi switching out Carlo Van Dam. Carlo Van Dam earlier on was driving with a gold. Waterwood, of course, driving with a bronze. Number 26 out on the track. Same as 28 on the out lap. Vatana Meister right here, Chonswat Asawahem himself, driving the matte black Lambo. And he gets on the go pedal quickly. Let's see how he performs. Still, there is a yellow flag at turn 4 to turn 5, so we haven't received any footage as to what had happened in turn 4 and 5. But obviously, there is probably a car out there. And now pit window is closed. So folks that have not jumped into the pit row for the compulsory pit stop, you gotta be careful. If you don't, you'll get done. Back to racing, folks, as we are 24 and a half minutes left to go on the ticker. The number 12 Porsche, PT Piron Pakti, Mr. Todd, cruising about. He says it's a new car for him and he's getting used to it. Well, he should get used to it. Yesterday he was doing quite well, and today I think he will do better. Number 26 already on the out lap, Daniel Bilski for GT3 class, and be quick. As they come by the grandstand area, we'll find out their official position after a lot of people have been coming out on the out laps, including Pisano and Chonsawat. And of course, Carlo Van Dam and Borwood. Safely out, good to go. Number 12, PT Piron Pakti, trailing behind with a gap of 3.196 seconds. That's a tall order to be following against Daniel Bilski. Both are, however, bronze. So they've got pretty much an equal playing field right there. The only difference is, of course, that 3-second gap, which, of course, is a slight problem, but I'm sure PT will be able to pick up the pace there and provide us with some exciting footage. Let's check out the inside of Philip Masood and Sandy Stuvik's machine from Be Quick, number 1, numero uno, currently in 4th position, moving on up in the GT3 class in 4th position overall and in the class. Meanwhile, GTM class, Palpong and Jakapan Davi in the number 33 is in first position for GTM. Second position for GTM will be Natavut currently, and Kadati, Kusuri, and Natajak will be third position for GTM class. Now it looks like it's a permanent yellow flag at the turn 4 to turn 5 until race is finished. So gotta be careful. Those making a dive into turn 4, between there and turn 5 heading to turn 6, seems to be a permanent yellow flag condition at that junction, at that point. So if they have a car onto the side, you don't want to run outside the lines, obviously, but if you do, you might run into some trouble right there, as the yellow flag is in effect for those corners. It actually technically says from 4 to 5.5, so right before you hit turn 6, which car number 66 just had passed. 66 being Sean and Warren's machine, currently in GTM class, around in number 8 in GTM class. Slight sip of my drink here. Quench my thirst, why don't you? I wish I had a taste of that juiceness. What's going on with number 33? It looks like going out of onto the side there, having some issues. Not sure what's going on. Jakapan Davi and Palpong's car comes to a stop. Oh no, Pulsar, what's going on there with the Porsche? Was having a good time in GTM class. First position, but now it's going to give it up to Natavut, who is trailing behind in second position, should be coming up in first sooner or later. Here is the number 26 for you to see. Daniel Bilski just getting passed by number 64. Kel K in the TA2 machine out back. The stock car looking monster from America. American muscle there for you. Number 63 gets a stop and go penalty. 2-second pit window infringement, and that's not looking good. 63, Garan and Silapa for the number 63. They get a stop and go penalty, so they got to go into the pit row, stop for 2 seconds, then get on the go pedal. Meanwhile, the number 12 car, Piti Birombakti Todd, is running into the traffic. TA2 monster in front. Shot of the 38, I believe, with Akrapong, silver driver, single driver, and stuck in the middle of the grid at 10th position overall. Meanwhile, in GTM class, he is 4th position. Temperatures are rising on the track. Asphalt temperature rising up to 43 degrees Celsius on the dot. 32.5 air temperature. There's a shot of number 15 for you. 15, of course, should be in second position for GTM class, right behind Natawut, the number 39. Sometimes it's a matter of, keeping a stable run. There's always a chance that there's going to be a car up in front conking out anytime. But here's the issue here. The 15 here surpasses the number 39. Natavut gets past, and the switcheroo happens for GTM. Number 1 position changing over to the number 15 car. Mankong and Tanat overtaking Natavut. Easy peasy in the Porsche. Seems like the Toyota is slowing down just a bit. Actually, it's a Lexus there. Meanwhile, let's take a gander over a look at, Asawahem closing the door in front of B Quick's Monster R8 there for the GT3 class. The number 28, Chonswat Asawahem, piloting up against inside shot Philip and Sandy's vehicle for Be Quick number 1. And it should be Philip Masood in pilot right now. Pilot seat. Cockpit. I love that air conditioning that they aim directly at the driver right there. So Spartan looking, you know. Oh, Chonswat Asawahem doing a little bit of a wiggle coming into a corner. What was that about? Oh, wow. Now, usually you go from the outside to the inside, hitting the apex and whatnot, but of course he's trying to take the route untaken. Not popular route there, but he does make it through. Chonswat Asawahem in 3rd position so far. Lagging behind around 19 seconds from the leader of number 26 machine, Daniel Bilski. Here's the number 1 car trailing behind Philip Masood, right behind Chonswat. As the camera moves past us and we see the wonderful view overhead, far, far away, thanks to V6 Productions down by Buriram. Everybody gets a glance at that Ferrari down by the gravel. Just as a reminder, you want to stay inside tracks, not oversteer. Looks like we've got some competition on the inside lane. Oh no, we've got some touch and go right here. The number 1 car gets contact with number 28. Chonswat up against Philip Masood. The number 28 keeps on going. Here's the replay, folks, on the inside line. Number 1, Machine Audi from Be Quick got tagged. Just a kiss was enough to pull him around, coming to a full stop. Meanwhile, the number 28 Lambo keeps on going. Not a lot of damage there, but we have an incident at turn 8. Of course, that is going to be under investigation. And that's not looking good. Meanwhile, back up front, the number 12 car, PT Pirom Pakdi. He told us yesterday he's getting used to that Porsche. It doesn't look like he's getting used to it. He looks like he's already used to it. And he's picking up the pace. The time difference is dropping down as we speak. Down to 7 seconds. 7.086 seconds to be exact. So he's getting closer and closer to Daniel Bilski up front with the number 26, as you can see here. Be Quick Audi. Let's check a replay. Looks like a little bit of a slip and slide right there. What's going on there? Number 1 maybe trying to get on out onto the track once again, but losing control and landing up in the gravel. Unfortunate. Number 12. Oh no, the Toyota Lexus number 30. Get the glare off of here. 38, Akrapong. Looks like some damage to the front wheel alignment as he was coming to a stop. Had to go onto the shoulders. White smoke coming up. Looks like a puff of smoke. Possibly. Now this looks like an engine problem as well. But for some weird reason, the whole car looks like misaligned. Toyota team Thailand looking on, concerned. Incident at turn 5 will be under investigation. And we shall see what happens next. So the number 38 driver with the door wide open. Most likely will be coming out now, actually. Yes, he is taking out the safety harness. At least the driver is safe. And what's going on here with number 89? Why does this car look so darn slow? Number 89, Waterwood Pidompakdi. He's cruising now, very slowly. Coming into pits, I believe. Mosey on in, and might as well keep the speed limiter at 60 and below for safety. Yeah, that Ferrari has the iconic round taillights right there. Number 26 still good going, and Daniel Bilski still trying to lead the way while Piti Pirompakdi or Todd is closing the gap down by 6 seconds, 6.5 seconds to be exact. Trailing not far behind. We've got 11 and a half minutes left to go. And what do you guys think? Will the number 12 car be able to at least see the tail end of Daniel Bilski's Be Quick machine? The number 26 currently in the lead, and number 1 honcho over it for GT3 class. Let's check the instant replay. What had happened to the Ferrari there? Oh, there looks like to be contact between both cars there, causing misalignment in the rear end of the Toyota, and that's what caused him to come to a total complete stop while the Ferrari gets into pit row. Pirompakdi obviously not happy with the situation. Here's an instant replay. Oh, and definitely a big crunch time there. And so the Ferrari messed up on the, well, he came in on the inside line way deep, actually in the grass. And, yeah, I guess, you know, it's part of racing. Trying to read lips here as to seeing what he's trying to say there. But it seems like he's trying to say maybe he had nowhere else to go but to be there and on the inside there. Well, he got hit. What can you do? It's racing, folks, and you keep on going. Gotta remember the sportsmanship. And number 26 still at it. We finally see a shot of Piti Pirompakdi way back in the background there, but oh, the time difference has now increased. So Piti is either slowing down or Daniel Bilski is speeding up. Let's check it out here. The best time for Daniel Bilski's time was like 1:35. Last lap he did 1:38. While Piti Pirompakdi's number 12 car, fastest time was 1:35.456. So a bit slower than the number 26 car. Meanwhile, I don't know where the number 28 car is right now, but I'm sure he's on the track because he's supposed to be third position. And there he goes. Chonswat Aswahem driving the Lambo. Matt Black carving his way through the track, making his way through traffic, passing number 15, who, by the way, 15 is still leading the way for Group GTM. Mankong Satien Tirakun and Tadat Satien Tirakun, double tandem driver setup there. Meanwhile, GTM class in second position will be Natavut. Third for GTM shall be Kaneti Kusuri and Nanajak, number 17. Number 19, we just saw a shot of Manat. Is currently GT3 class driver in fourth position. Pits down by the pit row here. Cheering on for Kun Chonswat Asawahem. Daughter sitting way up front in the front row, watching on, cheering for dad. Meanwhile, right behind him, behind 28 is the number 19, Manat. in the number 19 Lexus, Team Toyota, Kazoo Racing Thailand. A shout out to our sponsors and media partners as well for Thailand Tourism Authority of Thailand with the Land of Smiles and Amazing Thailand that is. Sports Authority of Thailand as well as RAAT. Toyota Motors Thailand, TRD Thailand, Thai Drink S Cola, Be Quick, Apollo Oil for bringing in Idemitsu's motor oil. Hankook Tires, thanks to Ranix Global PTE Limited. Tech Pro, ETS Racing Fuel from Miyagi Motorsports Limited. Screens by DZE. And of course, Juice Nest. Can somebody give me a Juice Nest to try out, please? I like to try out their new flavors. Pit Row crew team looking over on the damage for the Ferrari here. The Brembo disc came off. Of course, they're going to have to check that alignment and get it ready for next race, next season, I guess. Get it ready as always. SCS Industries for Nexter's Brakes. A shout out to them as well as Pano Revo and ECU Shop. Media partners for us will be True Vision Group and True Digital Group. We are also on True Vision HD Sports Channel. You can catch us right here and also on ThailandSuperSeries.net. Alert Siri Bunmi in the house. English commentary. Watching on excitingly to find out if number 26 can hold his place. Daniel Bilski earlier on, piloted by Martin Rump, holding the number 26 in first position. Meanwhile, the number 12 earlier on was piloted by Earl Bamber with the Platinum certification. Now is piloted by Piti Pirom Bakdi or Todd for Singh Motorsports. They are completely in the front of the GT3 game and of the overall field. Meanwhile, number 28 following closely behind Chonsawat Asawahem. Earlier on was piloted with Pisano. Getting good grounds and somehow retaining third position. And number 19, Manat and Natapong. In the 19 machine right behind the 28 Lamborghini here, as you can see. On the outside coming in, doing a little crossover. Number 19 there. Toyota's pretty running strong these days. I mean, they're up against the likes of Lamborghini and Porsche and Audi. That's saying a lot in terms of manufacturers. You know, they got the guts, they got the move, they can feel the thrill. Definitely feeling drive there. And looks like we have on the inside now the Toyota number 19 saying peekaboo to Chonsawat Asawahem. Even putting on the lights there. That's a battle for third position with 4 minutes left to go. In fifth position for GT3 class, the number 1, Philip Masood, earlier on piloting with Sandy Stuvik. Trailing behind in fifth position for GT3 class with a major gap of 40 from the lead. Just for a brief moment, I thought the number 19 car, Manat's driving the Lexus, Team Toyota there. I thought they were going to get the jump in on the number 28, piloted by Chonsawat Asawahem out of Watana Motorsports, the black Lambo. But maybe it was just a trick of the camera angles as they were going by traffic that Chonsawat Asawahem might have slowed down quite a bit, giving a glimpse of chance for number 19 to jump into third position. But that's not the case. Chonsawat Asawahem pushing it forward. And eyes are on the number 26. leading the way. Strong. Daniel Bilski. Where is Piti Birompakdi? There he goes. He was stuck behind some traffic here. Number 64. Kel K in the TA2 Mustang. Piti Birompakdi dropping the ball on the difference between being first there. Dropping in second, he lands with a difference of 9.761 seconds. So he's dropping the ball here, slowing down. Okay, folks. Possibly a chance for number 19 to pounce on the number 28. Putting pressure onto Chonsuwat Asawahem. Let's look on to some good racing here. Get it going right here on Trick or Treat Day 31st of October 2021 on Thailand Super Series. And I'm hoping to see some exciting footage right here as the Lexus pushes it through right behind the tail end of the Lamborghini. Manat choosing to go wide out and using the whole width, 12 meters of the track. The go pedal is full max for Chonsuwat Asawahem. He's running away. Let's see for how long it can take him. Number 26, solo run in front. No need to worry about the rear end with Piti trailing behind by 9.761 gap difference. 56 seconds left to go. We're almost coming into the end of the race. I can't believe that we've done almost an hour racing here. Here's a shot of Piti coming in. And if he holds his position, he will come in for second place, which ain't bad, folks. Meanwhile, Chonsuwat Asawahem in third. Here's a challenge for you folks. Toyota trying to go on the inside line now. The trend for the number 19 car seems to be on the outside line before he tries to pass, but suddenly he's trying to switch tactics here. Meanwhile, the number 15, if he keeps going at this pace, Mankong and Tanat will get the GTM class win in first position. However, they are in 6th position overall. GTM class 2, second position will go to Natavut. Third position, Ganati Kusiri and Natajak in third for GTM class. We got more racing for you here in Buriram for Thailand Super Series, so stay tuned for more. We're not done with the race yet until the checker flag does come down. Of course, I'd like to say give a shout out and comments, like, share, and subscribe to all the fan members out there to give some support to us down here. It means a whole lot to us. Here's the last lap for you. Let's put on the go pedal. Go, go, go. Hit us up on the Facebook page and ThailandSuperSeries.net page. I'm Lord Siri Boon Me for the English commentary with John Ryder next to me for the Thai commentary as we're winding down for Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM class round 2 on the final lap. Here comes Hot Tamale number 28, Chonsuwat Asawahem on the final lap run, trying to get away and secure the seat for third position GT3 class as well. They're trying to duke it up against Manat and Natapong's vehicle number 19 from the Toyota camp, as you can see here. Meanwhile, happy as can be for GTM class. Number 15 hanging in first place for GTM class, and Natavut in the 39. Here we go, the Toyota. Seeing the last lap signage as well, should be coming in for GTM class in second position. Gandati and Natajak's vehicle for number 17 will most likely come in for third position for GTM. All eyes now on the leader of the whole entire track, number 26. Best time for this car would be at 1:35.179 seconds. Congratulations, here we go, flashing the lights, checkered flag for Be Quick, number 26. Congratulations to Martin Rump and Daniel Bilski piloting the number 26. Congratulations to also number 12, Earl Bamber and Piti Biron Pakti for coming in second with the number 12. There we go. A shot for the number 28 here, Chonswat Asawahem. Earlier on piloting with Pitsanu for the number 28. As he sees the checkered flag and nabs it. Meanwhile, we're going to go down and check out the official report for the race results. And most likely we'll have to stop by for some highlights as well. Glad to be with you today on this Halloween day, 2021, October 31st. It's a good day to go racing on a Sunday. And there's more to come right here for Thailand Super Series. We just completed the Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM class. 60 minutes plus a lap on a rolling start. Next up, we'll have the Thailand Super Eco coming up shortly with 12 laps around Buriram. And that's scheduled to start at around 1:55 p.m. Hang in there, folks. Let's check out the highlights, and of course, we'll be back with some race results. Let's see me over and out. And there, folks, there you have it. Supercar GT3 winner, number 26, Martin Rump and Daniel Bilski, followed with second position, 12 car, Earl Bamber and PTP Rompakti. Third position goes to Pisanu and Chonsawat Asawahem for the number 28. Moving on up over to the GTM class. Here we go. The results For GTM, brought to you in part by S Cola, by the way. Winner will be number 15, Tanat and Mankong, both brothers from Team Tirakun. Number 15 and the number 39, veteran driver Natavut C. And also for the third position, going to number 17 vehicle, Gandadiko Siri and Natajak. And it's already announced that the official clarification here for the results, fourth position would have been gone to Natapong and Manat, and fifth position with Sandy Stuvik and Philip Masud. So congratulations to all the teams out there and completing a great race for Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM class. It's already announced that Eco Cars for Thailand Super Eco Cars will have a pit open at 1:50, so stay tuned for more racing, folks. And we'll be right back. This is Lert Siri Boon Me for Thailand Super Series. Glad to commentate for you in English. Hit us, like, and subscribe on the Facebook channel for Thailand Super Series. We'll be right back, folks. We'll be right back.
ทีนี้มาดูในรุ่น Thailand Super Eco บ้างนะครับเมื่อวานนี้เนี่ยเป็นการแข่งขันที่ต้องบอกว่าขับเคี่ยวกันสนุกมากเพราะว่าแต่ละคันเนี่ยมันสูสีจริงๆครับพี่วิดาผมบอกแล้วว่ารักใครชอบใครพูดไป ไม่ได้เลยเห็นไหมครับโอ้โหเนี่ยผมยกตัวอย่างเช่น B Quick Racing นะครับที่ก็ถือว่าเป็นหนึ่งในทีมที่พัฒนานักขับหน้าใหม่เข้ามาเรื่อยๆคือ B Quick เนี่ยตามคอนเซ็ปต์ของคุณเฮงเจคิกที่เป็นผู้บริหารระดับสูงของ B Quick เนี่ยนะฮะให้ความสำคัญในการที่จะเอาพนักงานของ B Quick มามีส่วนเกี่ยวข้องกับการแข่งขันเพราะว่าด้วยธุรกิจที่เขาทำอยู่เนี่ยเกี่ยวกับรถยนต์ล้วนๆนะครับการเซอร์วิสรถยนต์เปลี่ยนยางเปลี่ยนแบตเตอรี่แตกตำอะไรที่ตามสโลแกนของเขาเนี่ยนะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยเขาก็จะเห็นน้องๆที่ทำงานอยู่ในบริษัทเขาหลายๆคนมีความชื่นชอบทางด้านมอเตอร์สปอร์ตนะฮะเขาจึงสนับสนุนให้น้องๆเหล่านั้นได้มีโอกาสมาตั้งแต่คัดตัวเลยนะครับขับโกคาร์ทเพื่อที่จะหาความเป็นหนึ่งรวมถึงลงทุนกับซิมูเลเตอร์ก็ด้วยการร่วมมือกับ GPI ด้วยนะครับแล้วก็หาความลงตัวที่จะพัฒนาน้องๆอันนั้นแล้วก็สารฝันให้เขาเป็นจริงให้เขาได้มีโอกาสมาเป็นนักแข่งในสนามครับโอ้โหน่าสนใจมากครับปีนี้เนี่ย B Quick Racing Team ส่งไลน์อัพใครบ้างครับพี่วิดาคุณอัครพลนะครับแก้วอาสากับคุณอดิศักดิ์ตั้งภูลเจริญคุณอดิศักดิ์ตั้งภูลเจริญเนี่ยเราเห็นแววมาตั้งนานแล้วแต่คุณอดิศักดิ์ตั้งภูลเจริญเนี่ยมีข้อเสียเปรียบนิดนึงคือเรื่องของน้ำหนักตัวนะครับรุ่นซูเปอร์อีโคเนี่ยเราคุยกันด้วยรถที่มีแรงม้าไม่สูงดังนั้นเนี่ยน้ำหนักของนักแข่งเนี่ยจึงเป็นปัจจัยที่สำคัญที่จะทำให้เขาสามารถบาลานซ์แรงม้ากับน้ำหนักเฉลี่ยได้นะฮะแต่ปีนี้ผอมลงเยอะพอสมควรนะครับคงจะเข้าใจถึงจุดอ่อนของตัวเองแล้วเราถึงจะเห็นฝีไม้ลายมือของอดิศักดิ์สามารถพัฒนาได้เป็นในทิศทางที่ถูกต้องครับเมื่อวานว่าสนุกแล้ววันนี้ผมว่าน่าจะเข้มข้นมากกว่าเดิมวันนี้ก็อย่างที่เรารู้นะครับทุกครั้งของการแข่งขันวันอาทิตย์เนี่ยมันเหมือนกับดูออดายอะและอย่างที่เราบอกมันเป็น to the max ดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยอีก6อาทิตย์ที่เราจะต้องรอเพื่อที่จะพบกันสำหรับ final race เนี่ย final event เนี่ยเป็นสิ่งที่ไม่มีใครอยากเดินกลับบ้านในสุดสัปดาห์นี้มือเปล่านะครับก็ต้องมาติดตามวันนี้
Amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
อีกคันของพลังแกร่งเหนือนิยาม Hilux Revo GR Sport ใหม่มาพร้อมขุมพลังแรงเร้าใจเกินต้านทานช่วงล่างใหม่ยกระดับทุกประสบการณ์ขับขี่ Hilux Revo GR Sport ใหม่
Race your ultimate ambition.
น้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมเชลโบวิลเกตเป็นกิโลเท่าไหร่เริ่มต้น590 บาทดังนั้น590 บาทแถมฟรีใจกลางฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมากครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
Hankook Tire. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
One of them just so happens to be here's the number 68 Akrachai for C+. Not sure if he's meditating there or not. A shout out to Juice Nest, by the way, and SCS Industries for their Nexter brakes, as well as Pano Revo and ECU Shop. Media partners will be True Vision Group and True Digital Group. We're also televised live on the True Vision in HD for all to see on the Sports Channel. Siam Sports Syndicate as well as Grand Prix International in the house with us doing full coverage, as well as Exo Mag Auto Sports and WordPoint Entertainment. Give a like, share, and subscribe. Drop a comment down on the video and the replay. You can catch us on the English commentary. Alert Siri Boon Me for the English commentary down by the Facebook page. And yeah, thanks. Here goes the Be Quick crew. Haha. Man, when they're ready, they're ready. The official name for that team will be Quick Absolute Racing, by the way. As we're waiting half a minute before pit exit will open, get ready for some eco action, or Thailand Super Eco action. Round 3 about to get underway on this Halloween day. And everybody signaling A-OK. Temperatures on track, blistering hot at 44 degrees, actually 44.7 degrees Celsius. Air temperature going up to 32.7 degrees Celsius. And there they go, out onto the track, exiting from pit row. Let's get them onto the grid, folks. Safety car already out there, blinkety blink, ready for action. Thailand Super Eco brought to you in part by Be Quick. Be very, very quick. Thailand Super Series, of course, this year. We're happy to be back in the hot seat right here in the house, as every other driver here as well. To come back to motorsports is a good sign that the pandemic is trailing off. But of course, don't let your guard down for all those listeners out there. Just a word of concern, don't let your guard down. Wherever you go, put your face mask on if you're not in a if you're in a crowded room or area. Nice to have a face mask on. And also use that hand sanitizer as much as possible. Now, folks of you that came down to the stadium and the circuit here, of course, get to do the ATK test for the COVID, for the safety of everybody participating. And I was quite pleased to hear that when I asked the medical team who were in charge of doing the tests and the swabbing and all that, and I asked them, has there been anybody that was infected that came here since Friday? That's when I came over, and they said no. So that's a good sign, right? I mean, yeah, I would think. And of course, getting our vaccinations all in place and checked, and also our booster shots. Because I'm looking forward to more racing, folks, that's why. December comes along, and what do you know? It's Christmas time, and I've got to be back here once again for Buriram's race to the max once again. That's when our schedule is supposed to be set, according to the calendar, and that you can also check out on the Facebook page and also on the www.thailandsuperseries.net webpage. We're now checking out Thailand Super Eco as they're warming up their tires, getting ready to fall into grid row. And it should be number 16 leading the way with Kietipan Paijaran in the C+ class, followed with Grit Bunyang, number 9. And what do we have over here? Number 77, already smokety smoke. 77, Ananton. Again, hello. Overall class. Let's hope he's A-okay and coming into grid row. Anyway, Danuwat's supposed to be in third position with a number 95, racing for overall class. Bandit in the number 19 in fourth position. In fifth position will be Pirakan. Sixth position in the number 25 will be Atapon. Yeah, the number 7th position, I believe, is number 68, Akracha. A favorite amongst many. Gregory Bennett out there. He was cheering for Wata Inarong. Wata is number 21. He's down in 8th position. Middle of the track, I guess. Middle of the grid. Number 9th position on the grid will be number 39, Kevin Thunderpod Sin. And the number 93 will be Nanchaya. Female driver, graduate out of TSS Academy. Goes to show you that if you got the dream and you got the guts, come on down to the TSS Academy and try your best to become a race car driver. Heck, yesterday she was on the podium, so, you know, if she stays in the race, she will get another win for this race. Remember, folks, this is round 3. Ekarat, number 22, C plus class down by 11th position. Adisak in 12th position, number 26, C plus class as well. Wasit in the number 1 car in the 13th machine. 10 minutes left to go before the signage goes down for racing. And last but not least, we just saw Ananton in the 77 machine. Early indications show that he had a little issue, but I hope it's resolved now. He will be in the back end of the grid at 14th position. Now, if he stays in the race, he has a chance to be top 3 for the overall class. But he's got to beat out Wata Inarong, Danuwat, and Grit Bunyang. So let's see what happens. Down to Goody right now on the track as he does the interview once again to the Thailand Super Eco Class Round 3. Let's check out some of the drivers' readiness. Let's try Tamrap Thai's racing team number 95. 95 machine, Danuwat. He said it's fun so far. And after this, he will be moving over to the pickup truck. He asked them, why is the helmet pink? He says, well, it's to grab attention. Well, he definitely grabs attention with that pink helmet. He says, please cheer for him, and of course, sponsorships as well to cheer for him as well. That's Danuwat right there. 95 machine. Here is number 19, Bandit Ladayam, C plus class, number 19. Got added another 40 kilos for Santar Twin Racing Team by TTR. He says he's going to adjust his driving line, but he's going to fight for it. No doubt about it. Please cheer for him as well. Bandit Ladayam, number 19, down by 4th position.
มาแรงจริงๆนะครับจากจุดเริ่มต้นของที่สนามที่บางที่พีระแล้วมาจนถึงวันนี้ได้นะครับกับ Stop พีรการงานมีสิ่ง
Here is number 99 Pirakan Voltronics. Of course, he says he's very excited, Pirakan, for DNA Racing Team by Voltronics. He says the car is always ready. And just to get 95% out of this car is good enough. Please cheer for number 99 for Racing Team Voltronics. Bringing it back to the commentary house, Lert Siri Bunmi in the house. Lert Siri Bunmi for the English commentary. And of course, John Ryder over in the Thai commentating booth. You can pick any of the commentaries as you please. Let's wait for the fanfare to exit the grid. And Super Eco should be making their way around the track. A shot at Kietipan, number 16, Pai Jaran. Should be in first position right here. Followed up with Grit Bunyang, number 9. Grit Bunyang, number 9th position. Looking focused from the beginning. Idenmitsu Racing Team Thailand. Idenmitsu also one of the sponsors out here as well. Grit Bunyang racing for the overall class, whereas Kietipan is racing for C plus class. Here's Tamrap Thai Racing, number 95, Danuwat. Earlier we saw with the pink helmet. Here we go. And he's a tough cookie because he's got to go racing in the pickup trucks as well later on. And Danuwat is in the overall class. C plus class, Bandit Ladayam, Santar Twin Racing by TTR. going all the way, even though he's got added the ballasts and the weights. Here is one of the favorites and one of the most colorful cars on the track. Gotta love that color scheme. Number 99, Peter Khan from DNA Racing Team by Voltronic. A Be Quick machine number 25, Atapon for C Plus class. And no, that's not the driver, folks. This one is. So pay attention to Atapon from Be Quick Racing Team. A Suzuki Swift on track, number 68, Akrachai. A thumbs up to him for MRA Racing Team. He gives a thumbs up back. Slick interior, slick exterior as well. Everybody exits. And we should do another shot here. Wata in a row, number 21, silver livery, and stuck in 8th position, down, but is also in overall class, so there's a lot of chance for him to make it to the podium. There's only 4 cars for overall class. There's a shot at 39, Kevin, MRA Racing Team. Taking a last-minute sip from the tumbler. Number 93, Nanchaya, our female driver in Class C, only one in Class C, and graduate of TSS Academy. BK Racing Clutch Team. Good luck to you. And while we're at it, let's check out Ikrat, number 22. For C Plus class, down by 11th position. Global House Skipper Garden. Trying still to get used to that name for a team name. Adisak for number 26, Be Quick. Swati Krap there, Adisak. And it's down by 12th position. Tall order to be number 1 there, but gotta get it go. Wasit will be in the number 1 car in 13th position. I don't think we're going to get a shot to do that, even though the cameraman is moving along the way. And of course, Ananton will be in the number 77 in the last shot here in 14th position. Ananton doing a last-minute prayer. Santar Twin Racing by TTR. 1 minute left to go. That means start your engines up for all the drivers out there. Good luck to all the teams and have a safe drive. Thailand Super Eco about to get underway. Brought to you in part by Be Quick. The Toyota Cross here being the medical car of choice. Nice looking car there. Kind of spacious on the inside. Makes a wonderful medical car as well. 15 seconds left to go. And let's get into formation. Or the warm-up. Actually, he's going to be round 3 here for Thailand Super Eco. 12 laps. Around Buriram. 3 classes altogether. Plenty of cars to cheer. 14 in all, actually. And they are released gradually. And the temperature on the asphalt is 45 degrees Celsius. Here's grid, starting grid lineup for you once again. Thailand Super Eco, brought to you in part by Be Quick. Number 16 up against number 9 in row 1, Kitipan and Grid Bunya. Somebody smoking hot there. Row 2, 95 up against 19, Danawat and Bandit. Row 3, 99 up against 25, Pirakan and Atapon. Row 4 will be 68 up against 21, Akrachai and Wata Inarong. Row 5, We'll be looking at 39 up against 93. Kevin up against Nanchaya. And, whoa, we've got a lot of smoke going on here. Row 6, 22 up against 26. Ekrat and Adisak. What the heck is going on back there? Row 7, Wasit and Ananton. The number 1 car against the number 77. Trying to figure out what is all that white smoke spewing from the back. Are they trying to get rid of the mosquitoes early on in the day? I don't think so. Looks like some engine problems. If I'm not mistaken, Ananton was seen earlier on before he was going onto the grid lineup. The number 77, he was onto the sidelines and seems to be smoking white smoke from the back there. I think that's his car. Let me take a look at it once again. But he's in the back though. Luckily not in the front. Otherwise, nobody's going to be able to see through that smoke screen. It is not James Bond there. We're not trying to do a smoke screen effect. Unless he's trying to be James Bond for Halloween. Thailand Super Eco in effect, round 3. And looking for, yes it is, number 77, Smokeroo. Woo! The Hondo Brio. I'm not sure if he threw in seafoam into that thing or what. And if that was a motorcycle, man, he would need some 2T low smoke. Okay. As we're having the yellow flag waving on and waiting for the yellow flag to drop, that's when everybody can go, go, go. Everybody in place, and looks like we have an exit into the pit earlier on. Most likely, number 77 took a dip. And it's a green flag at the back end of the grid. That means all's good to go. Let's wait and see the lights. And off they go. Currently number 16, Gitipan, still in the lead. Good start, clean start. Takes a nice line. Voltronics goes out as well. Oh, and brings it back in nicely. Top 5 right there. Gitipan, Grit, Danuwat, Bandit, and Pitakan. Everybody leaving enough space between each other. You know that this is the first lap. You don't win the race on the first lap, so let's take it easy here, even though in third position there is a battle going on already. Voltronics up against 95. That's 99 up against 95. Pirakan up against Danuwat. Duking it out. Three abreast into a corner for the fight for second place. Already we have a little bit of a squiggly line. I bet that would make the instant replay. Meanwhile, number 21 follows in suit. Wata Inarong still trying to get a stable line and will wiggle his way through traffic. Voltronics, number 99. Hirakan gets into third position. Meanwhile, 25 locks up the brakes, goes into gravel mode. Wasn't sure if that was a contact or not, but it looks like he stomped on the brakes pretty hard, actually. Let's see if he got into contact or not. If it was a contact, it would have been with, I believe, I'm not too sure actually. I can't say if it was contact or not from that angle, but we did see the front brakes, the rear brakes getting locked up there, causing him to spin out of control. 16 leading the way. VMAX at 167, almost matching that speed. Bandit in the number 19, right behind them, shadowing. Don't get confused between those two red cars there. One being a Suzuki, the other one being a Honda. Honda up front with the number 16, Kietipan in C class. Uh-oh, looks like the Suzuki is trying to go for the wide out in. Bandit took a wide line out. Crosses over onto the inside lane. Side by side. Who's going to inch out in front? Let's wait and see. Number 19, Bandit. Will it be him? Yes or no? And it looks like it is. Just by a headlamp. But the Honda, with the high speed on the straightaway, inches up front and takes the inside line. There's pressure from those two up front, which means Pirakan is going to nab both of them if they don't pay attention. And there goes Pirakan. Voltronics, number 99, takes a jab at it and takes both of them as he crosses over. But it's not enough to take first place, so Pirakan will have to be in second position as for now. The number 16, Kietipan, holding on his own in first position. Meanwhile, the number 19 tries to make a move up against the Voltronics. Number 99 will try to advance and keep his position there as best as he can, being wary that the number 19 is right behind him. Bandit Ladayem currently in his blind spot. Got some podium prize giveaways and presentations going on onto the side, but I'm more concerned about the racing right now, actually. You can check out the winner's circle in the Facebook page and also on the website, ThailandSuperSeries.net. As for the results, as I already had announced earlier on, and the racing does continue for Super Eco. We don't want to take their time. The number 19 trailing behind in third position, Bandit Ladda Yam, C+ class. Meanwhile, Kietipan already 2 laps in from a total of 12. Kietipan leading away with almost a minute up front. The number 99 moving on up. Pirakan in the Voltronics. Candy green. Very fitting for Halloween, actually. And they keep their distance. Try to work their way into the race. As you know, the first 2 laps is not what determines the winner, but actually is great for warming up the tires. It gets serious after the 3rd lap, though. Pirakan realizing that there's the number 19 in the blind spot off onto his side towards the rear. And if he's not in the blind spot, the number 19 is going to be sucking his way through the slipstream. As they make their way over in Buriram. Thailand Super Eco round 3 underway. Meanwhile, down by the podium, inside, indoors, there is a prize presentation on a previous race that had occurred. You can check out the results on the ThailandSuperSeries.net web page as well as the Facebook page, the Thailand Super Series. Be quick, number, I believe, kind of far away there. Gotta get a reading. Number 26 and 9, 95 bunched up together. Great Bunyang, Adisak, and Danuwat actually. Meanwhile, up front, it seems like a battle for first position because Pirakan is trying to get first, meanwhile blocking off Bandit, Ladayam. And the second bunch right there should be Grit, Adisak, and Danuwat. You clearly see the two groups right there for Super Eco down in Buriram, round 3, going on strong. 45.3 degrees Celsius on the tarmac, quite hot. And these Han Cooks are warmed up, tip-top condition, and these cars need all the grip they can get. Side-by-side action, Voltronics number 99 having nowhere to go, got the push at the top, and out goes number 19, hits the gravel, comes to a stop. He's able to pull out there, and let's see if he can continue. Yes, he can. So, a tussle there, down by turn 12. Woo! Let's check the replay. Don't take your eyes off the camera just for even a little itty bitty bit. Now is not the time to be checking out the podium. But number 19 got a little bit of a nudge there. Number 99, Pirakan now in second position. And now Pirakan locking up the brakes hard now. Almost side by side with number 9 now. I hope that doesn't have a repeat incident. Number 99 up against 9. That's 4 cars coming in to the corner there. Hope they come in not square. Hopefully single file. Look how close they are right now. Number 99 on the inside. Incident at turn 12 will be under investigation. What we just saw will be under investigation, folks. And meanwhile, the number 26, Be Quick, running strong. Adisak with the C+ class. Third in that position. Third in that class, by the way, for C+. Adisak, number 26, but 4th overall. Giripan running in first position, C+ class as well, and Pirakan in second. Meanwhile, Danuwat, the number 95 in the overall class will be first position, and Wata Inarong will be second for the overall class. Grid Bunyang. Oh no, there's a switcheroo here. Overall class now going to first position Danuwat, and then second will be Grid Bunyang, third would be Wata Inarong. Car number 95, black white flag exceeding track limits. Car number 95, Danuwat. Gotta stay within boundaries, folks. If you want to play nice. Look at the heat coming off the ground there. It's like a lot of waves. Heat waves coming off the asphalt. It's enough to cook an egg. Ambient air temperatures at 32.9 degrees. That's close to 33 degrees Celsius. It's kind of hot. Actually, it's actually hotter today than it was yesterday. Well, it's probably putting a big toll on the drivers, even though it's cooling down now. It's already almost 220. So today is definitely a hotter day. And with very little wind, that's not going to help anybody cool down. They're still doing prize presentation down by the podium. Kittipan still in the lead, up against Pirakan in the second position. Bunyang in third, Danuwat in fourth, Adisak in fifth, Wata in sixth, Bandit in seventh. Pirakan trailing behind by 4.124 seconds. From the last time he's been close up to Kittipan Paicharan. By the way, we got 6 laps left to go for this session of Thailand Super Eco Round 3, brought to you in part by Be Quick. There's a Be Quick machine for you right there. Car number 19, by the way, gets a black and white flag exceeding track limits once again. So that's number 19, exceeding track limits. Bandit Latdayem, who currently is now in 7th position. The number 9, Krit Bunyang in 3rd position right now. Seems to have some company right behind with the number 95, Danuwat. Danuwat saying, you know, I'm just going to mosey on over to number 26, past Adisak, focus on Krit Bunyang. Why don't I? Check out the nice run here. Bandit Ladayam, 7th position. C plus class in 4th position. Doesn't have anybody in front of him. #16 machine, Kittipan Paicharan, running up front all by himself. C plus class, number 1. The number 99, Pirakan, is actually closing the gap difference with now a 3.145. Excuse me for that. Had to sneeze off onto the side there. Must have caught a bad piece of dust while I was commentating. Couldn't hold it in. Anyway, Kittipan still leading the way. The difference now is 2.25. The gap is now less and less. Pirakan playing catch up now with 5 laps left to go. Krit Bunyang still in 3rd position. Danuwat in 4th. Adisak in 5th. Wata Inarong in 6th. The 1, 2, 3 for the overall class will be as follows. Krit Bunyang, the number 9, in 1st position. Overall, 2nd will be Danuwat, and overall 3rd position will be Wata. Nanchaya still racing, even though last. But, of course, she is still in the race, so if she can stay in there, hang in there, she'll be able to nab a podium win for her class, Class C, for Thailand Super Eco, Round 3. Number 95, I'm not sure if he's trying to psych it out. 95, Danuwat. Meanwhile, the number 26, Adisak, trailing behind. Gotta play catch up and bug out Danuwat to be in 4th position. Krit Bunyang holding on dearly for 3rd position. with the Idemitsu Honda Brio there. Number 9 up front there, out of that group. And the number 95 looking to add pressure there. Number 95 Danuwat putting on pressure for Krit Bunyang right now. Here's 21 Wata Idarong for you to see in silver livery, chasing a Suzuki. Number 19 Bandit Ladayam. Car number 22, black-white flag for exceeding track limits. Car number 22, Ekarat, currently down by 10th position. A C-plus driver. In that class, he is 7th. Super Eco, still going strong. 95 looking for a trap door to enter, maybe. Inching his way closer. Number 95 looks to make it now. Side by side. Here we go. Danuwat up against number 9, Krit Bunyang. Who will make it into the next corner here? The battle for third position. And it seems that on the inside line, Krit has the advantage. By the way, folks, turn 12 car incident number, car number 99 and 19 is under investigation. So under investigation after the race had completed. Number 99 being, of course, Pirakan, and number 19 being Bandit. Third Series Bunmi in the English house up above, commentating for you live on Thailand Super Series. Catch us on the internet on thailandsuperseries.net or on the Facebook page. Like, share, and subscribe. You can drop a comment if you want. A shout out to PTT also. What am I saying? I just saw PTT on the backboard, so I just mentioned that for a second. 95 side by side and enters the corner. Takes back the position for Tamrap Thai. Car number 9, final warning, gets a black and white flag exceeding track limits. Anyway, a shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, funding for the National Sports Association, and of course RAAT, Toyota Motors Thailand, TRD Thailand, Thai Drinks as Cola, Be Quick, which, by the way, this whole session right now is brought to you in part by Be Quick. With 3 laps left to go, let's see who's going to be very quick. Apollo Oil Thailand, Idemitsu Motor Oil, Han Cook, thanks to Ranix Global PTE Limited, Tech Pro, ETS Racing Fuel, screens by DZE, and Juice Nest, SCS Industries, and with the brakes from Nexter, and Pano Revo and ECU Shop. Media partners, True Vision Group, True Digital Group. We're live on True HD Sports Channel, and of course Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, EXO Magazine, Auto Sports, and WorkPoint Entertainment. Let's check out the boogity action down on the tarmac here for Thailand Super Eco Buriram, as we're seeing number 26 gang up against number 95. That's Adisak up against Danuwat. Still, overall class, getting number 1 position is Danuwat, but he is currently down in 3rd position overall. Does that make sense? C+ class, Kitipan leads the way up against Pirakan. Pirakan in the 99 car with a lap difference of 0.305 seconds. And with 3 laps left to go, it'll take a lot to get through that 0.305 unless you do a lot of late braking. Hard acceleration out of the corners there. See the 2 up front? That's where they are. Kitipan and Pirakan. Meanwhile, car number 21 gets a final warning for a black and white flag exceeding track limits. Car number 21 going to Wata Inarong, currently in 7th position. And his overall class is in 3rd. Eyes on front row here, 16 up against 99. They've been duking it out for the past, I don't know, 8-9 laps here. And I'm not sure when Pirakan is going to jump up there and try to close the gap, because the gap difference just increased. Number 26, bumper to bumper, like a shadow. As if I'm seeing double here. How close can they get? That's close. 26 trailing behind there. Arisak up against 95. Here goes a rubber band move. Slingshot over Danuwat. But Danuwat was able to pull out further and saying, I don't want you on my tailgate. Winding down, 2 laps left to go. Meanwhile, Krit Bunyang looking on. If anybody makes a mistake, he'll pounce right in. But the number 26, if he's going to try that again, Adisak, that would be cool actually to see. Adisak slingshot his way around Danuwat, 95. Meanwhile, up front, the number 16 still leads the way, no problem whatsoever, with a spread of 0.434 for the difference. And Pirakan now seeing the last lap sign on top there. You gotta make it, gotta go for it. It's all out. Let's see if the Voltronics machine can pull through, or will he remain in second place for Pirakan. Meanwhile, the overall class, number 1 machine Danuwat with the number 95, currently in 3rd position. Second for overall class is Krit Bunyang. Third for overall class would be Wata Inarong. Here goes again. Slipstreaming, and the number 26 and slingshots across. But on the outside, it's going to be hard to pass. The 95 not giving up whatsoever. Danuwat taking a look in the rearview mirror, I just saw there. He knows he's got problems behind him. Trying to play the defensive game. Even switching driving lines so that the B Quick car wouldn't have a slipstream, and that causes number 19 to dive right in side by side with the number 26, locking up the brakes as well. Now they're side by side. Now the battle for that position is going on. 26 up against number 9, Krit Bunyang and Adisak. What's going on there? Number 19, also number 19. Oh no! Oh no, we have a tussle right there. Number 9, Krit Bunyang gets bumped, and Iden Mitsu right there goes into gravel. For a second there, my voice just went sky high. I was just swallowing my saliva, and then suddenly that happened. I was like, oh no. Checker flag goes to Kiripan Paitaran, the 16 machine. And then, of course, Pirakan following in suit with a second position win for C plus class. Overall, Danuwat, his class comes in first. Third for C plus class would be Bandit. And Wata Inarong comes in for second position overall class. While let's check out Krit Bunyang, so sad he couldn't make the overall number 3 position. He had it in the grasp there if it wasn't for that last minute. But incident at turn 8 will be under investigation. Otherwise, he would have gotten it there. Meanwhile, cheering for Nanchaya still on the track. the only car for C-Class. If she can make it back into the starting lineup, she will also nab a position on the podium. And that, folks, is going to bring a conclusion for the race that we just concluded there. Thailand Super Eco, round 3 for 12 laps concluded. Still waiting for Nanchia. And of course, these are the race results of the Super Eco. Thailand Super Eco brought to you in part by Be Quick. Congratulations to winner number 16, Kitipan. And of course, second place goes to number 99, Peter Khan. And third place goes to number 95, Danawat. Very happy to see that go on. And of course, coming up shortly, we should have the prize presentation. We should go for a prize presentation and then most likely slip going on to Super Pickup. Actually, I think we already had the prize presentation while they were doing the race for Super Eco. So we'll just move on up. If you want to find out the prize presentation footage, you can check us out on the ThailandSuperSeries.net and on the Facebook page. Here's the official results. Clarification: number 4th position, Bandit Ladayam, and 5th position, Adisak, for Be Quick Racing Team. Okay, so congratulations to the winners out there. And of course, Thailand Super Eco had concluded for round 3. And Danawat says, you know, after this race, he's going to get his behind back into a super pickup truck. So that's coming up next. We got more racing to come, so stay tuned, folks. After some words from our sponsors, this is Lord Siri Boon Me, and we'll be right back for the English commentary on Thailand Super Series 2021. Happy Halloween.
ขยับมาในรุ่นที่ได้รับความนิยมอย่างล้นหลามนะครับในวันเสาร์เราเห็นการขับเคี่ยวที่เข้มข้นการขับในสไตล์ที่ดุดันมากๆนะครับของ Thailand Super Pickup
ขับโหดเหมือนโกรธใครมา
จริงครับโอ้โหขับโหดเหมือนโกรธคันข้าง
ๆครับรุ่นนี้ก็ต้องบอกว่ากรรมการต้องจับตามองเป็นพิเศษแล้วว่าเพราะทุกคันเนี่ยโชว์ฝีไม้ลายมือนะครับรวมถึงเทคนิคการสไลด์ออกจากโค้งกันได้อย่างอร่อยเหาะมากนะครับแล้วก็เป็นรุ่นชิงแชมป์ประเทศไทยด้วยเช่นเดียวกับ Eco นะครับ2รุ่นนี้เป็นการสตาร์ท Eco และปิกอัพซูเปอร์ปิกอัพเนี่ยเป็นการสตาร์ทแบบ standing start นะครับไฟแดง5ดวงดับการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นขึ้น12รอบเท่ากันเป๊ะเพราะชิงแชมป์ประเทศไทยเหมือนกันนะครับส่วนรูปแบบของการแข่งขันของ GT3 กับ GTM ที่ผมก็ได้กล่าวไปแล้วว่ามันมีความแตกต่างเพราะมันเป็นการแข่งขัน60นาทีนักแข่ง2คนครับ
นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยสิ่งหนึ่งที่เราจะได้เห็นกับการแข่งขันในรุ่น Thailand Super Pickup คือปริมาณการปล่อยควันพิษการปล่อยควันดำของรถปิกอัพที่ลงแข่งแต่ละคันเนี่ยมันน้อยลงอย่างเห็นได้ชัดเลย
ครับอันนี้เป็นมาตรการที่ท่านประธานสนธยาให้ความสำคัญเป็นอย่างยิ่งนะครับเกี่ยวกับการที่เราจะต้องเป็นแบบอย่างที่ดีให้ผู้ชมที่อยู่ทางบ้านเห็นว่ารถแรงมันไม่มีความจำเป็นที่จะต้องมีควันนะครับมันไม่ใช่เป็นสิ่งที่ควรจะคู่กันด้วยซ้ำไปดังนั้นเนี่ยเรามีมาตรการที่เข้มงวดในการตรวจจับควันดำในการแข่งขันนะครับและเพื่อที่จะช่วยกันรักษาโลกของเรานะฮะรวมถึงกรรมการที่โบกธงอยู่รอบๆสนามให้ไม่ต้องสูดควันที่เป็นควันพิษทั้งนั้นนะครับสุดท้ายแล้วเนี่ยเราจึงเห็นว่าเรามีความจำเป็นต้องหาเครื่องมือทางวิทยาศาสตร์ในการที่จะมาจับปริมาณของควันที่ออกมาจากรถแต่ละคันเราก็เลยได้การร่วมมือกับ ECU Shop นะครับแล้วก็คิดค้นทาง ECU Shop ก็คิดค้นอุปกรณ์ชิ้นนี้ออกมาเพื่อตรวจวัดควันดำโดยหลักการของวิทยาศาสตร์ทั้งนี้ปีนี้เป็นปีแรกนะฮะที่เราเริ่มมาใช้แต่ได้มีการทดสอบประมาณหนึ่งแล้วนะครับในเป็นซิมูเลชันของการแข่งขันแต่อันเนี้ยเราก็เห็นแล้วว่ามันอาจจะมีข้อบกพร่องเล็กๆน้อยๆอยู่บ้างซึ่งมันเป็นส่วนหนึ่งของการพัฒนาอยู่แล้วที่เราต้องเปิดกว้างสำหรับสิ่งที่เราบกพร่องและต้องแก้ไขมันให้เจอนะฮะแต่ครั้งนี้ผมมั่นใจว่ามันเป็นความพอใจของผมเนี่ยโอเคแล้วนะฮะในระดับต้นแต่มันจะต้องดีขึ้นกว่านี้อีก
โอ้โหนั่นคือแนวทางในการพัฒนาวงการมอเตอร์สปอร์ตของ Thailand Super Series โดยเฉพาะในรุ่นของ Thailand Super Pickup ครับทีนี้ไลน์อัพในรุ่นนี้ครับนักขับแต่ละคนโหดๆทั้งนั้น
ครับก็แซดดี้สตูวิกนะครับนักแข่งระดับซิลเวอร์ที่ขับอยู่ในรุ่นซุปเปอร์คาร์ให้สังกัดทีมบีควิกเองก็มาขับให้กับสังกัดฟอร์ดนะครับการกลับมาของธนวัฒน์สุวรรณรัตน์นะครับหรือโต้งสตันแมนของเรานั่นเองนะครับและการขับปิกอัพครั้งแรกของนิ่งโหน่งดนุวัฒน์ซึ่งเราจะคุ้นเคยเห็นเขาคุ้นชินอยู่ในรุ่นซูเปอร์อีโคแต่มารุ่นกระบะก็ไม่ใช่มือใหม่ที่เปิดซิงแต่อย่างใดแต่ว่าสามารถต่อกรแล้วก็สร้างความวุ่นวายให้กับการแข่งขันอย่างที่เราเห็นในเมื่อวานนี้ได้เป็นอย่างดีนะครับอีกคนหนึ่งไม่รู้จักไม่ได้สายแดกทางตรงนะครับกระพริบตาเป็นจบเนี่ยก็คือหนุ่ยสุพรรณแชมป์สายแดกคนนี้เนี่ยมาแข่งขันซุปเปอร์ปิกอัพเป็นครั้งแรกมาเป็นสายเลี้ยวนะครับแต่ปรากฏว่าเป็นสายเลี้ยวที่ไม่ธรรมดานะครับไม่อย่าไปคิดว่าสายแดกจะได้แต่ทางตรงนะครับอันนี้เลี้ยวเป็นฮะ
คือในรุ่นของ Thailand Super Pickup เนี่ยมีไลน์อัพนักขับที่หลากหลายมากนะครับมาจากทั้งรถฟอร์มูล่าทั้งรถซุปเปอร์คาร์นะครับมาจากคนที่มาจากรถที่ขับซุปเปอร์อีโคมาก่อนขับแดรกมาก่อนมารวมอยู่อย่างนี้นะครับมันเลยทำให้เป็นหนึ่งในจุดศูนย์รวมของรุ่นที่เรียกว่าซุปเปอร์สตาร์จริง
ๆใช่ครับผมเห็นด้วยเลยครับรุ่นนี้เนี่ยอย่าลืมว่าสายพานการผลิตรถประเภทนี้ก็บ้านเราใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยเราจึงเห็นความสำคัญที่จะต้องช่วยกันสนับสนุนนะครับแล้วก็ภาพลักษณ์ที่ดีด้วยนะครับไม่ใช่สนับสนุนให้แข่งกันอย่างเดียวแต่ภาพลักษณ์ในการที่ไม่มีควันโดยเฉพาะถ้าเราเห็นว่ารถของประเทศเราที่ผลิตไปส่งไปขายตามต่างประเทศเช่นออสเตรเลียเนี่ยเขาไม่มีควันเลยนะครับแล้วเขาก็แรงแล้วเขาก็เร็วแล้วเขาเคารพกฎแล้วเขาก็รักสภาพแวดล้อมที่มันควรจะเป็นครับตราบใดที่เราให้ความสำคัญกับแบบนี้มันถึงจะทำให้ผู้ผลิตให้ความสนใจเพราะว่าคุณไม่ได้เอารถของเขามาทำให้เสียภาพลักษณ์ครับ
ครับผมนั่นคือรายละเอียดทั้งหมดนะครับของช่วง Before the Race สำหรับ Thailand Super Series 2021 ครับพี่ปิดาครับก่อนที่เราจะเข้าสู่ช่วงการถ่ายทอดสดการแข่งขันนะครับอยากให้พี่ปิดาฝากถึงการแข่งขันอีเวนต์หน้าของ Thailand Super Series หน่อยครับ
23 ถึง 26 ธันวาคมนะครับคริสต์มาสพอดีเราก็จะมาพบกันที่ช้าง International Circuit นะครับพร้อมกับซานตาคลอสด้วยแล้วก็ไม่แน่ใจว่าหิมะจะตกหรือเปล่าก็รอดูเรนเดียอาจจะมาครบคันครับ
ครับผมจะเป็นช่วงแห่งการที่Thailand Super Series ครับได้มอบของขวัญนะครับให้กับท่านผู้ชมทุกท่านด้วยการมอบเกมแข่งขันที่บันเทิงเร้าใจแบบ To the Max จริง
ๆใช่ครับผม
นะครับดังนั้นช่วงนี้หมดเวลาของ Before the Race แล้วนะครับขอให้ทุกท่านมีความสุขกับการรับชมการแข่งขันครับทางช่องของ True Sport นะครับ666แล้วก็สำหรับทุกท่านที่รับชมออนไลน์นะครับก็สามารถไปติดตามได้ที่ Facebook ของ Thailand Super Series นะครับหรือว่าช่อง YouTube Thailand Super Series Official นั่นเองครับไปติดตามกันได้ตอนนี้ผมเก๋าเกียรติวงศ์แล้วก็พี่ปิดาต้องลาไปแล้วขอให้ทุกท่านรับชมเกมการแข่งขันมีความสุขสวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับ
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยากกับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้านเพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
เทสเราขออภัยที่ต้องเปิดหน้าเพราะอยากให้รู้ว่าให้ลักซ์ลีโวแซดเอดิชั่นไวบอดี้ใหม่รอแค่ไหนรอปังกระโปรงล้อดีไซน์ใหม่ไฟ LED ขยี้ใจรอทั้งคันแต่งง่ายเป็นเจ้าของให้ไวเอาจัดให้ลักซ์ลีโวแซดเอดิชั่นใหม่พร้อมชุดแต่งเลเซอร์จัดเลย
เปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมแชร์โมบิลเกตเป็นกิโลเท่าไรเริ่มต้น590 บาทดังนั้น590 บาทแถมฟรีใจกลางฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมากครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
True Visions จัดหนักด้วย3คู่บิ๊กแมตช์พรีเมียร์ลีกพฤศจิกายนนี้เริ่มที่ดาร์บี้เมืองแมนเชสเตอร์ทัพปีศาจแดงทำผลงานได้ดียามเจอกับคู่ปรับร่วมเมืองอย่างแมนซิตี้โดยการพบกัน5 ครั้งหลังสุดแมนยูชนะ3เสมอ1แพ้ให้แมนซิตี้เพียงครั้งเดียวนัดนี้เป๊ปจะล้างตาแก้เกมเอาคืนโซชาร์ได้หรือไม่ต่อกันที่ลิเวอร์พูลจะเปิดแอนฟิลด์รับปืนใหญ่อาร์เซนอลโดย5 นัดหลังสุดที่เจอกันปืนใหญ่ชนะไปได้เพียงครั้งเดียวถือเป็นงานหนักของอาร์เตต้าในการพาลูกทีมดวลกับหงส์แดงที่ฟอร์มดีต่อเนื่องปิดท้ายที่สิงห์บลูเชลซีจะได้เล่นในเดอะบริดจ์รับปีศาจแดงนี่คือครั้งที่2ของยอดกุนซือโทมัสทูเคิลในการพาเชลซีดวลกับแมนเชสเตอร์ยูไนเต็ดใครจะอยู่ใครจะไปห้ามพลาดบิ๊กแมตช์พฤศจิกายนนี้เริ่มวันที่1 พฤศจิกายนสิ้นสุดวันที่30 พฤศจิกายน 2564
Safety, you won't be able to race. So they have to make sure that the track is safe. They have to make sure that if there is debris on the track, it is cleared. They have to make sure that if there is a little problem on the track, like a vehicle that is stalled on the track, they have to get it off the track as fast as possible. Otherwise, they're going to spoil the fun for the rest of the drivers. So these are pretty much like the unsung heroes, so to speak. So it's not just the drivers and the trucks and the cars and the pretty girls out there, but it's also the safety crew. You know, those guys in the orange right there? You see them? Yeah. And of course, a shout out to the marshals as well for keeping a good eye on the track at all corners and making sure the game is fair. Now, these are the folks that don't get mentioned as, you know, as they should be mentioned, because without them, this wouldn't be a fun game anyhow. So while we're waiting for the fanfare to finish up here on the grid row, grid lane here, with 21 trucks, super pickups, starting with number 46, Natapon, Namchak, number 92, Songsak, number 22, Tanawat, number 7, Supachai, number 13, Chalampon, number 39, Pirawat, number 29, Jarat, number 69, Woodichai, 11 is Paitoon, 97, Pichai, and Danuwat climbing in from the eco car and into a pickup truck, number 45, Waris on Rayab at number 88, Natawat, number 24, Sandy Stuvik in number 3, Natawat in number 5, Akisit in number 81, Anuwat in number 95, and let's see, Ekasit in the number 2, Suwat in the number 59, Tirasak in the number 19, and last but not least, Natanut. Sorry, I butchered your name there. Natanut, number 93. I like to get all the names out of my way first because there's a whole load of drivers out there, and I want to make sure that I know that the camera is not going to be able to do the whole coverage of all these drivers anyhow because there's a whole group of cars right here. But let's stop by for Goody to see what he has to say down on the track and grid. And of course, he mentions that today is now round 3 for Thailand Super Pickup. And the Mobile One car or truck for Supachai number 7.
ห่างจากที่ 1 3.5 วิรู้สึกยังไงบ้างแล้วต้องมาอยู่ตรงนี้ด้วย
He says that he was not. He's very relaxed and chilled. He doesn't have a lot of anticipation. He's just gonna try to do his best. And please cheer for him. Supachai Kongman for the number 7 in 4th position. So Goody pretty much picks it out at random. I hope that's the point. Number 13, Chalampon Ponlokin in the Class B driver. 5th in position. He asked, how are you feeling? He's saying he's very excited.
ตอนนี้เห็นว่าถ่วงน้ำหนักเนี่ยเพิ่มขึ้นด้วยถูกไหมฮะ
And he's been added weight 50 kilos.
โอ้โหแล้วทำยังไงฮะต้องไปลดน้ำหนักทันไหมฮะ
He's gonna ask. He will have to adjust the boost to accommodate the extra weight. And he says that, you know, it's nice to see the friends on track. That's a good sportsmanship call out there. And of course, please cheer for him. Number 13, Repsol. Number 13, Chalampon Ponlukin, Class B driver. Liquid Moly truck now, A-Tech. Number 39, Peter Watt. Peter Watt is Class A driver, currently sitting in 6th position. What do you feel? He says that all these drivers are driving really fast. So he's gonna have to do his best, and please try to cheer for him for Liquid Moly team. And Goody, thank you for that interview and bringing it back to the house up above. Sky shot from the drone. And like I said, I don't think we're gonna be able to get to all the trucks here for the grid lineup here. Well, I mentioned them earlier on. Here's number 46, first in line, Natapon Namchak. Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. Yes, sirree, Bob. Man, the Pulsar girls are basically hogging up the camera there. Number 92, a lot of meters in front of him though. Songsak from Nexter Race Club. Number 92 in 2nd position, and we're going down the line. one at a time in order. And third position, number 22, Tanawat. Says Sawadi Krupp from Pro Speed Nexter Speed Oil. Tanawat is a Class A driver, by the way. Number 7, Supachai. Mobile 1. And Supachai is driving in the B class for Super Pickup. Down by 5th position, Chalampon Pologin, number 13, driving for B class for the Repsol team. He was showing his position with his hands. Usually everybody else just shows the number 1 index finger, but he was showing 5 fingers, so he knows his position right there. Number 39, Birawat, Liquid Moly, A-Tech team. And Jarat, number 29. Carbon fibered out and all. Sawadi Krupp to Jarat. PTT Lubricant Lenso Nexter Brake Racing Team. A mouthful right there. You can easily recognize him with the carbon fibered front clip and also the yellow safety net right there on the window net. Oh, once again, the camera is getting me dizzy here. It always happens when he's in front of the pretty girls. Anyway, number 69, why don't we? Wutichai, driving for Class C, number 69, Fortron Racing Team. All right, wise girls, wise guy. 333, okay, coming in. Pytoon, Wise Automotive Liquids. Number 11, down by 9th position for A-Class driver. Next up, Pichai will be C-Class driver for number 97 in 10th position. Oh, sorry, it's supposed to be Danawat now. Why did they switcheroo here? Danawat, 45 car. Danawat, B-Class driver in 11th position. Number 88. I think the cameraman is not going in order now. That's why. So 88, we have Waris Onrayap in 12th position. So we skipped a few cars there. And of course, time now to clear the track. And we couldn't get to all the drivers out there, but we'll read out the rosters once again when the grid line comes up. Time now in Thailand, a local time, 2:57:43 seconds. Down to the exact dot. So if you're watching this from far, far away, I don't know, maybe not in another galaxy, but in another country, Thailand time is 2:57. About to get racing, folks. And it's on the 31st of October. So in some parts of the world, we're ahead of you. So we're a happy Halloween from TSS folks over here in Thailand. We didn't get a chance to say hello to number 3 there, Sandy Stuvik in the Ford. Looks very pretty, by the way, 4 doors and all. It just stands out amongst all these trucks, though, don't you think? The wide girth and all. Okay, folks, 1 minute left to go. You know what that means. Let's get ready to start them engines up. Camera, please don't go too low. Crash into her legs, why don't you? Thailand Super Series 2021. Halloween Day. Out of all days. And of course, for those of you wondering what will be the next race after this, well, we still have the Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production race for round 3, 60 minutes, a full hour plus a lap on a rolling start. That will be coming in at 3:45 scheduled, according if nothing goes wrong. So that should be it. And then we go for prize presentation to wrap up the whole day. And of course, you can catch the news and information and tidbits for Thailand Super Series down by the website at www.thailandsuperseries.net. We also have a Facebook page, Thailand Super Series. You can also catch our hashtags, Thailand Super Series 2021. And also on the True Vision broadcasting now on the HD Sports channel, and also a special behind-the-scenes look for my English commentary on Lert Siri Bunmi on the Facebook page. Okay, Black Smoke once again. Those that know already, the name of the game is not to spew so much, as we try to keep it as minimum as possible. I don't want to incur any warnings for that. Black Smoke, they will get warnings. So it's not just like the first time and boom, you get penalized for it. No, they'll get warnings first. If you don't heed to the warnings, you're going to get a second warning, and that's going to be then the final warning, and then that's it, pretty much. The tendency for these trucks is to gun it after coming out of a corner or an apex. But of course, by doing that, they also run the risk of oversteer or fishtailing if they try to correct. Let's check out the starting grid for Thailand's Super Pickup. Row 1, number 46 up against 92. Natapon up against Songsak. Row 2, Thanawat up against Super Chai. 22 against 7. Row 3, Chalampon up against Pirawat. Number 13 up against 39. Row 4, Charat against Wutichai. 29 against 69. In the 5th row, Paitun against Pichai. From number 11 to 97. Row 6, Danuwat up against Paisit. 45 against, there you go. Row 7, number 88, Waris up against Natawat. Car number 24. Row 8, Sandy Stuvik. Truck number 3 up against number 5, Natawut. Row 9, number 81, Akasit up against 95, Anuwat. Row 10, truck number 2, Ekasit versus 59 machine Suwat. Row 11, 19 machine Tirasak up against 93 Natanut. And that, of course, wraps up the grid for you. And of course, the tires that are chosen for this will be the Hankook tires. That's right, folks. The tires of choice over at TSS 2021. Now, as most of these trucks are rounding the bend from 9, 10, and 11, before they come back to the starting line, we'll wait for that to happen before we let her rip and go for 12 laps around the track. Number 97, early into pit row. Oh, that's why we didn't see him earlier on. Pit Chai, number 97, supposedly was supposed to be out on the 10th position and driving for C-Class. With the hood open like that, or the bonnet, if you want to call it the bonnet, it seems like maybe a possible mechanical problem with the engine. Wait and see if he can make it back into the race or not. If not, then we're already down to 20 trucks instead of 21. And it does seem like the truck there that was in pit row is getting a move on there to probably rejoin. I'm thinking probably have to rejoin in the back end of the grid if he does rejoin, or when he does rejoin on the outlap. We'll wait and see for that. Let's wait for the yellow to drop towards the back end. These are the guys that I'm talking about, the safety folks out there, and keeping a good eye on all the cars for safety reasons. Green on the back end. And all the trucks up front. Number 46 already getting ready to get the revs up and turbo spooling. Everybody's spooling their turbos now, and they're off, folks. Green lights. 46 in the front. supposedly still in the lead, and yes, he is still in the lead. Number 46 closes the door through turn 1. Natapon Nabjak, Class B driver in the lead. The bright yellow, easy to spot. Time already officially started right there for you. The ticker is counting backwards here. Oh no, number 93 already into the grass. What the heck has happened here? That's a little fast, don't you think? Natanut. Oh no, oh, liquid moly giving out a whole lot of white smoke as well. Number 39. 39 giving a whole lot of white smoke. Pirouette. That does not look good. White smoke from a diesel engine. And it looks like the number 7 truck is already up and at him. That was quick. While everybody was paying attention towards the rear of the grid, and number 7 seems to be making a move all the way up there. Oh, a little bit of a slip and slide there. Number 7. Supachai Kongman. Meanwhile, we also see a shot of the Ford there, the 4-door truck on the grid, trailing behind the yellow, who previously was in the lead, Natapon. Meanwhile, number 11, Wise Pytoon, coming to a halt. Oh man, number 7 leading the way for Mobile 1, Supachai Kongman. And the gap difference is a 1.237. And that is a little bit too early to say how long he will lead this race. It's actually kind of hard to see through the black smoke there. Here's a shot at 95 for you. Anuwat. Here's Jarat. Side by side with the 92, I believe. 29 and 92. A flip of a number could mean winning and losing. And number 13, kind of far back down there in 5th position. He started out in 5th position. He's currently still in 5th position. He's not moving up at all. And but however, he is getting the 2nd position for Class B driver there. So let's see how long he can maintain that position. Folks, this is Thailand Super Pickup Round 3. If you're just tuning in to us, welcome, welcome, welcome. The day is not yet over. We still have good racing to go. And of course, it is always exciting to see these super pickups go around the track, no matter what track. Oh, late braking and locking up the next truck. Well, brakes there for number 22, I believe. 22 locked up the brakes for Tanawat. And the Ford right behind him, Sandy Stovik. Sandy already passing the number 13, Chalampon Ponluk in. And because, you know, they have to keep in mind about the black smoke issue. They don't want to aggravate any of the marshals out there. Number 29, running strong. Jarat locking the brakes and doing a drifto move. That's a long drift right there. Round turn 3. Man, the number 3 truck there looking good, looking good. And as you can see, number 3, Sandy Stuvik moving on up against 92, side by side. The next turn against the Ford. Sandy trying to, get a little contact right there. Double impact. And slide her right out. Ooh, that does not look pretty at all, folks. There was a touch, a little bump, and then full-on contact. Let's check the replay. The number 92 machine was trying to pull through Songsak. But then Sandy came in with the number 3. Touched the rear end, then got the middle going on. Bump, turned. Was not that badly damaged as to the 92 actually, but that is a problem. Dropping like a rock on the grid. Incident at turn 6 will then therefore be under investigation. Meanwhile, back up front, number 7 duking it out against number 29. I'm telling you folks, you race a race truck and you're bound to get some wheel spinning and turning and fishtailing action, you know? Superchai Kongman up in the front and center with a difference of only 1.962. That spread has not changed whatsoever. Meanwhile, side-by-side action here, 22 and 45 going out wide. 45 Danuwat. Closes the door on Danuwat. Tanawat will therefore lead the way there. Yellow flag at turn 7, folks. And gotta be careful about the limits of the tracks there. I know it's a long wheelbase and everything, but you still have to pay attention to how, your dimensions of the vehicles have to comply with the racetrack. And it looks like number 29 is closing that gap to the point where it's almost bumper to bumper. Folks, this is what I anticipate. Wasn't sure if that was a fake braking line, but number 29 showing a little bit of a drift action for you. The fans are cheering. I know I'm cheering. Jarat trying to desperately claw his way up and flashes the light saying, "Let me go." Meanwhile, number 7 say, "You shall not pass." Oh my goodness. 29, what happened? Got scared from Halloween trick-or-treating from number 7. He didn't do anything wrong. Suddenly, 29 just turned the head in. A little bit of an oversteer action going on right there. That was kind of weird. Let's see what's going to happen now. Jarat still flashing his lights up against number 7, Supachai Kongman. Different class driver, but of course they're both trying to go for the first position. This is where the action is heating up. For Thailand's Super Pickup round 3 on the inside lane. Coming in on the inside lane, Jarat is trying to make a move and closes the door. Speedy exit like a Speedy Gonzalez through the apex. Side by side, they're both not letting up. It will be trouble if they go into the corner together with such a large and long wheelbase. Somebody's got to give, and it looks like number 7, Supachai, has got to give. He cannot pull off that Gandalf move. You shall not pass. Anywho, while we're talking about racing right here, I want to say thank you to the folks down by the TSS folks for giving us the opportunity to come back and race our hearts out and bring it to the max. And these guys are definitely taken to the max. I don't know about you, but Jarat looks kind of on pins and needles here. Does he look a little like he's not that stable on all 4 wheels there? It seems like he's getting tail happy. And if that keeps on going on, then, that might lead to maybe, number 7 coming back up again. Okie dokie, my friends. Number 13. Blah, blah, blah. Happy Halloween number. Of course, Chalam Ponlokin, number 13, trying to make a move. He dropped down to 8th position. How the heck did that happen? He started at 5, comes down to 8th position. That's not looking good for him. Not a good look. Okay, folks, we got a truck blipping the pit crew, trying to dive in there. Meanwhile, here is number 95, Anuwat. Anuwat is in 4th position, moving on up like the Jeffersons. In the Isuzu, by the way. Man, you can see the intakes right up front there, bringing in that fresh air. Large grill. I mean, if you put some metal bracing in the front, it looks like some guy with braces. Seriously, it's Halloween. Shouldn't they just deck these cars out with some ghoulish looking liveries? What do you think? Maybe next year, right? Maybe next year. Anyway, folks, the truck that decked in was, I believe, what was it? Was it 95? No, it was 45. I'm sorry. Danuwat was in pit row. How could I forget? He's the one with the pink helmet. I bet he's the only one with the pink helmet. Anyway, let's get back to the racing scene right here. Whoa, 22, spewing a whole lot of black right there. He's doing a James Bond move, trying to psych out the rest of the field with a smoke screen, perhaps. Hey, maybe this is the reason why Chalam Ponlok couldn't stay in the 5th position. He was dropping like a rock and now is stopping by to say hello to his pit crew. Lifted the hood up, looks like some issues. Now earlier on, if I'm not mistaken, he said that he loaded on some weights. And the only way that he could counter those weights was to increase the boost. And by doing that, I think that's gonna, put a lot of wear and tear on the engine, don't you think? Both truck 2 and 22 have black smoke being issued for them. 22 being Tanawat and number 2 being Ekasit. So be careful, don't be naughty. Otherwise, Christmas comes around and you know what you get. Okay, Repsol machine number 13 out of pit row on the outlap. He's back in the game with 6 laps left to go. Number 95 running around Anuwat right there with the number 2 truck Ekasit trailing behind, both in Class C. By the way, Anuwat is Class C leader. Yes, sirree, Bob. Number 95, even though he's 4th in overall position. And C-Class driver Suwat in the number 59 is 3rd in his class for C-Class. 29, class leader for Class A and overall lead in the whole grid. Driving nice, fine and dandy. Not driving like Miss Daisy. Super Chai following behind in the number 7. The difference is stretching. Ooh, like a Twizzler from a microwave. 3.673 seconds difference from the number 7 to catch up to 29. Tall order, folks. Meanwhile, Anuwat in the number 95 machine moving on up into 3rd position. And that's the shot right there for you. Number 22 and 2, both who had gotten the black smoke warning, is now actually coming out, ironically, with some black smoke, out of pit row. I only say what I see, folks. What can I say? Isuzu Supan right here for number 95, Anuwat. C-Class lead. So we got the ABC alphabet soup right here. Jarat for Class A lead, Supachai Class B lead, and Anuwat Class C lead. All three are going 1, 2, 3 overall. You know, believe it or not, all this commentating about alphabets, sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night doing the ABCs in my head as if I was on Sesame Street. Oh, boy. Here's number 88 for you, Waris on Rayap. Class A driver in third position. Back at you at number 2, Ekasit. Ekasit in fifth position. Class C driver in second. You know, sometimes I spew out some of these comments just to check if you guys are listening. Some of you might get my references if you're maybe as old as I am. Some of you might not. No. Try to keep it light here. Anyway, the number 2 pulling a nice line here. Turn 12 and going up against 88 and saying bye-bye to the traffic. 88, of course, Juarez on Rayap. Had to let him go. Meanwhile, what is this? Pon look in. Coming in for the second time around? Did he watch too much of Days of Thunder? Looking for ice cream in the pit road? Man, look at that camber. Negative, I don't know. Less than negative, I don't know. Maybe it's a -4 there, but it's really, really hunkered down there. It's as if somebody's pushing that whole front end down. It's different compared to this one, 29 here. Not that much camber. Jarat from PTT Lubricant Lenso Nexter Brake Racing Team. I dare you, say that 3 times really quick. Hey guys, what do you guys think? Since the Thai commentary folks have 2 people, or even sometimes even 3 people up in the commentary booth, and of course it's nice to do that once in a while to keep the commentary nice and light and also serious at times, but it's also great because they don't get tired and can keep the power going full blast. What do you think for the English commentary? Do you think they should have a second commentator in the house with me? Weigh in your comments down by the comment section for the YouTube video. Give a shout out to us. That'll be much appreciated. Of course, it means a lot to me if the fan members do communicate with me. And of course, who knows? If the request does come in and it flies by the staff members here, we might get a second commentator in the English booth. Who knows? Anyway, talking about the next race, Christmas time, be prepared for the Thailand Super Series to be going full blast to the max for Christmas weekend. I believe on the 24th and 25th. So if you know, you're in town, drop on down to the Buriram racing circuit. That's where we're going to be holding the racing here once again for Thailand Super Series 2021 before we close out the year. Sadly, we weren't able to go to Bangsat. I was really looking forward to go there, actually. It's a beautiful beach street circuit layout and everything. But who knows? Maybe next year. As long as everybody's safe with the vaccines, vaccinated and all. Anyhow, here's number 29, rounding the bend. Jarat, no problem whatsoever. He doesn't have to get spooky on those tires and go sideways because he's running solo on a Sunday. Nobody behind him. He doesn't even have to look at the rearview mirror. Heck, he could take off the rearview mirror. Maybe do him an advantage, reducing some weight there. 3 laps left to go before we close out for Thailand Super Pickup Round 3. Oh, finally, we see number 7 pull into the view. Supachai Kongman in B class. And check out the lap difference here. Supachai in the number 7 is 7.5 or 7.688 seconds behind Jarat. So it seems like with only 2 laps left to go, that's going to be hard to beat Jarat at the game here. Meanwhile, truck number 2 and 22, once again, black smoke again. Come on, guys. Ekasit and number 22 being Tanawat being warned for black smoke, as I'm being told here. Here's the shot for number 22. I don't see where the black smoke was. Maybe because when the black smoke did occur, the cameras weren't on it, because it's impossible to be on every truck or driver. But the marshals have an eagle's eye, and they're keeping a good eye on you guys. I mean, believe me, guys, if you walk into the control room, you're going to see a whole load of LCDs. It's staggering just to see how many cameras they have out there. Thanks to V6 Productions for providing the view and the zooms that these marshals need. Anyway, number 29 looks a little bit of a slippery run right there, but with 2 laps left to go, maybe can afford to play around with that truck a bit. Anyway, 7.688 seconds in front of Supachai. He can afford to, you know, let loose just a bit. Have some fun, why don't you? Because now is the last lap. That's right, folks. Jarat acknowledging the last lap, and Supachai as well. But it's gonna be too late for him to play catch up with well, check this out. The difference is 10.7 now seconds. Talk about a stretch. Forget about Twizzlers. We're talking about marshmallows melted. That's right. Anuwat in 3rd position with a number 95. C class. Well, at least all 3 drivers that I mentioned right now, Jarat, Supachai, and Anuwat, will be the first for each of their categories for A, B, and C. Meanwhile, Suwat, number 59, will be 2nd for C class. Waris Onraya will be A class 2nd position in the number 88, currently down in 5th position overall. Once again, car number 22 issued a black smoke warning. Ugh. It's bound to happen when you're trying to go fast to the max, and you're running a diesel pickup truck. What you expect? Unless you run like the guy behind 29, Supachai, who's giving off white smoke. I don't know, does that count? If they come out with white smoke? Thailand Super Pickup about to end for round 3. This is the final lap. Number 29 about to approach turn 12 for the hard right turn into the finish line. Checkered flag. Looks nice and happy here. Keep it in line. No drifto action. There's a little bit of weaving. Says hello to the teammates behind the pit barrier. And congratulations to Jarat for taking the win here. Class A driver winner as well. Wotichai, oh, coming in. $95 coming in as well. So we've got Supachai in 2nd. And that's going to be a good day for them. Meanwhile, Anuwat comes in first for C-Class. That's a happy finish for them all. Top three drivers right there, Jarat, Supachai, and Anuwat. Congratulations for closing out the day for Super Pickup Truck. Round 3 on Thailand Super Series 2021, Buriram, October 31st, 2021. This is Lord Siri Boon Me while we wait for the race results. I'm sure we're going to check out some of the highlights out there. And we got more racing action coming up. Actually, a whole hour's worth for Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production pretty shortly at 3:45, which is in approximately 15 minutes Thailand local time. Lord Siri Boon Me from the English commentary. Let's take a look at some highlights and words from our sponsors, and we'll be right back with some. Round 3 results with the 4th position going to Suwat for Isuzu Suphan Sports and Waris Onraya for Bendix SRT Isuzu Suphan and Nito Racing Team. That is a mouthful, folks. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back with more racing for you. I'll stop on by for some highlights and words from our sponsors. Lord Siri Boon Me over and out for the English commentary.
dreams, dreams, dreams.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
การเป็นที่หนึ่งสำหรับใครๆแล้วอาจมองเป็นเรื่องยาก กับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้น ไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝน แต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมา ทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้าน เพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเรา แต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทย การกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
อีกคันของพลังแกร่งเหนือนิยามไฮลักซ์รีโว GR Sport ใหม่มาพร้อมขุมพลังแรงเร้าใจเกินต้านทานช่วงล่างใหม่ยกระดับทุกประสบการณ์ขับขี่ไฮลักซ์รีโว GR Sport ใหม่
Race your ultimate ambition.
Hankook Tire. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟ เพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
And of course, here we go. Back at you. Last race for the day. That's right, folks. Lerturi Bunmi in the English commentary. House for Thailand Super Series. Right now, we're about to do the Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production, round number 3. Last race for today, and of course this one should last for a full 60 minutes, an hour, plus a lap on a rolling start. Number 44 inside here, Rata Park at Aniwat. Oh, we kind of finally see in the number 44 here, this is a superstar car here. Rata Park film, up and coming driver, also a superstar. Usually he does two-wheel drives on the motorcycle. On two wheels, actually. Now he's going into racing cars. So he switcheroo from motorcycles to racing cars. And, he adjusted quite nicely, actually. No such thing as air conditioning in these cars. The only thing you have is that pipe. feeding the air in. And if you notice, onto the side, on the driver's side, there is some air coming in from the outside window. That's all you get, folks, for a racing car. Because for a racing car, you don't need all the luxurious stuff, even though some of these cars came officially equipped with a luxurious stuff. But for racing, you want to keep it down to a minimum. Lightweight, go, go, go fast, brake, brake, brake hard. Chang International Circuit. The place to be here in Buriram for those racing fans out there. Earlier on, I did mention at the beginning of the day that there was a whole lot of people coming into the stadium area, not just for the racing, but for the sports that is ongoing at the football stadium. And now they're warming up their tires and getting themselves settled down into grid position. Here we go. A shout out, while I still can, to Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, funding for the National Sports Association, or RAAT, Toyota Motors Thailand, TRD Thailand, Thai Drink S Cola. Be quick. There's that shot of the number 44 for you. Star Drive with film in the cockpit right there. And of course, you have Apollo Oil Thailand, Eden Mitsu, Hankook, Tech Pro, ETS Racing Fuel, thanks to Miyagi Motorsports Limited. So, of course, this is for Thailand Super Compact and Super Production. About to go underway, get underway. And of course, while they're checking out the cars on the grid line, we'll take a nice gander over to the sponsors list, why don't we? And of course, a whole load of sponsors that I haven't mentioned yet, such as the screens on the DZE and the SCS Industries for next year's brakes. Let's check out Goody on the tarmac. And of course, Goody is as giddy as he can be right now. Last race of the day for Thailand Super Compact and Super Production. Round 3, last race of the day. Number 69, Billionaire Boy Racing. And of course, Rit and Tiroet for YK Billionaire Boy by Sunoco. And if they will say something to the fan clubs of YK Motorsports, what will it be? He was stuttering off for the second there, but he says that our car is ready. Those were his exact words, believe it or not. Next up, number 95, Putamon and Chanyaput. And 6th position on the grid, Putamon and Chanyaput. This is for the Super Compact class. Let's see what he has to say. If he can even see him through that air blower. What have you done to prepare for this? Well, he says meditation. A whole load of meditation. And will try his best. And as for the next racing schedule, well, that'll be when due time comes. He'll worry about that later on. And please cheer for him as well. Number 95, Putamon and Chanyaput. Let's move it on up. number 16, Sakda and Tanarut. Dream Extra, team racing. How's it feeling? He says, I'm okay. Please elaborate. This is the third race at Buriram. He said he will do his best, and he really wants to get on that podium. And Goody is sensing that he is excited. And of course, he says, yes, I am excited. Let's head on over to the Thailand Super Production. Of course, there's only 3 vehicles out there for a Super Production, number 47, 22, and number 9. But let's see where Goody goes for this interview. Dropping down to the Sipanan. I believe Sipanan is running for the Tayan Team Thailand. All right. Sipanan, Tayan Team Thailand, number 47. He says that the sun is not too bright, not too hot, and Goody asks which corner is actually the hardest. Well, he says almost all of them, actually. There's a lot of competition around him. And please cheer for number 47 for Sipanan, Tayan Team Thailand. And that's all from Goody. Over and out. Back up in the English department here. As you know, we also have the Thai commentary. You can choose on the Thai superseries.net, thailandsuperseries.net, but this is the English commentary by Lert Siri Bunmi right here in the hot seat. Let's check out number 57, pole position, Pimpon. Single driver. Says A teams on the front. 57. 57. Second car right here, number 69. Elegant car. Rit and Tirawet. Rit Yuwitiya, number 69. Here's Todd. And number 63, third in position, Titipong. Titipong, PT Maxitron Motorsports for you right there. Fortron Racing right here, number 45, Tayapon. Through the safety window net there with the Eki helmet for you. Wow, look at that cutout in the hood there. Number 99 from Boer Racing Team, Padapat. Single driver, number 99 in 5th position. Number 95 next, Putamon and Chanyabut. Number 95 in 6th position. Sifon Racing Team. Next up would be Iro and Shannon for number 88. And next up, we just saw Todd standing next to it. Piti Piron Pakdi cheering for Sakda SPA Racing. Number 16. That was Sakda and Tanarut. Next up, number 35, Chokchai and Citrovi. Next, Sir Paco, Sing Sitipon Racing Team. Paired up with Minnie, female driver. Ratapak, Wilai Road, and Aniwat. For the number 44 Star Drive car. Next, number 47, Sipanan. 10 Team Thailand. 10, of course, is a great suspension company right there. For all those JDM lovers out there, you know what Tayan is. Nitto Performance, EGR Shop Global House, Skipper Garden. Will be Sirapop and Neo Ponsu for the number 22 there. And here's number 9. Surprised eyes right there. Pirawat and Wasit for Boar Racing Team. TSS ladies showing the 1 minute mark right here before races. Engine should be starting right now. We didn't get a chance to look at the rest of the lineup there, but we had Pari Watts and Wasit in number 9, Namkam Net and Chanchanachicha. That's kind of a tongue twister right there. Number 63 in 14th position. Tanet, single driver in number 11, Machine in 15th. Pawarit and Natawut in the number 38 in 16th position. In 17th position, Anand Ton in the number 77. And last but not least, 34 Machine in the 18th position, Suvin and Kittipong. 15 seconds left to go. Let's drop it into gear. Thailand Supercar Compact. Thailand Super Compact and Super Production. Round 3. And we are starting. What about the rest of the field? Hello? Wake up, guys. It's green, green, green. Let's go. Get a start on it. So these cars will go around the track, warming up their tires as usual as the temperature starts dropping now. But still, it's kind of high, 41.1 degrees Celsius on the tarmac right here. Let's check out the grid once again. Row 1, Pimpon up against Rit and Tirawet. Car number 57 up against 69. Row 2, 63 up against 45. That'll be Titipong up against Tanyapon. Row 3, 99 up against 95. Punyapat, Punapat and Budamon and Chanyabut. That's row 3. Row 4, number 88 up against 16. Iro and Chanon up against Sakta and Tanarut. Row 5, number 35 up against 44. That'll be Chokchai and Citrovi up against Ratapark and Aniwat. Row 6, number 47 and number 22, Sipanan and Sirapop and Neo. Row 7, number 9 up against 65, Peter Watt and Wasit up against Namkanet and Chanchicha. Row 8, car number 11 up against car number 38, Tanet. Jeez, they're going really fast here. Row 9, I couldn't even read that. Number 77 up against 34, Ananton and Suvin and Kittipong. So, of course, this is the last race for today, closing out Halloween Day on this 2021 race October. That's right, folks. Down by Chang International Circuit, Buriram. It's great to be back, and we will be back once again later on. Hopefully by the end of the year as scheduled. According to my schedule, we will be back on Christmas weekend, starting the 24th and the 25th of December. Of course, Thailand Super Compact and Super Production will round out today's race, following up with a prize presentations, as it should be. On board now with number 44. on the Idemitsu Star Performance Team. A total of 18 cars on the track. It's a whole load of cars, folks. "60 minutes for these cars to make it around Buriram plus a lap." A shout out to the V6 production crew for providing us wonderful footage and shots, both tight and wide. And here they come into the grid. And green, green, green. Rolling start it is, and off they go. Let's check them out, folks. CRZ up front, closing into turn one, nice and easy. Ooh, some of them goes out too wide though. Rit kind of going on the nice drive line there. Let's see if he can keep up the pace and stay number one, numero uno. And it should be an exciting race indeed. As the cars settle into position, a clean start for all. And it looks like the official start time of this race was at 3:58. 29. As they're making their way around the track. Turn 6 now, entering. Man. Nice Putamon falling down. The number 95. Looks like running out of steam from the get-go. And YK Motorsports putting up a good fight. Number 60. We got trying to read the numbers as we speed along on the track here. Number 45, the glare is coming in pretty hard actually. All right, making their lap around. Okay, looks like we have Shannon, Rit Yuvitia, and Rit Yuvitia is in first position, 69. Number 45, side by side. It's kind of hard to see the sticker number there with the blue reflecting right over it. Go. Number 88. Putting on the brakes hard. 88 in second. .45. The Jazz making his way through. Say bye-bye to number 88 as he passes easily. Number 45, if you recall earlier yesterday, had ran the night race without the lights on. Wonder what was wrong with that car. But they fixed it when they entered pit row. Probably a blown out fuse or some sort. Momentarily, 45 was leading the way for a while. Drops down with the number 88. It seems that these cars are gunning it a little bit too hard for the first lap around. If you realize, if you look at the performance of the cars, they're pretty much swerving quite a lot and going out of, almost out of bounds. But it's Rit, number 69. Then 88 in second position, number 45 in third, 57 in fourth. Here's number 57 for you, Pimpon. Iro following behind, Shannon in the number 88. And the difference is 3.2 seconds. Voltron car going off onto the side. Trying to figure out what number went off. And it looks like number 77 is out of the game for now. Voltron. Anaton is climbing out. Already out here. Disappointed. Has to jump over the barrier there for safety reasons. Maybe next time, buddy. Voltron. Oh, and another one, number 9. Boar Racing Team, number 9. What's going on? Piriwat and Wasit. Pariwat and Wasit. Number 9. Big question mark for him. Could not complete a lap there. Cannot go on. That's 2 already, folks. So I guess 16 cars on track ain't bad. Okie dokie. Let's see. The star power right here, number 44. Was that a shift miss? I'm not too sure. Good handling of the steering wheel right there. Being passed onto the side there. 99. This is live, folks. We can see him up over there onto the driver's side. Number 99 passing him. Punapat. Punapat is leading there for star 44. 44 trying to get into the slipstream of any car up front, but is not engaged. Pretty much losing the lock on. Yeah, okay, let's follow the number 99, possibly hoping to get a lock on the slipstream, but he moves away. The number 63 now is providing slipstream for 44. Titipong. But it seems that the 44 car is dragging behind until it gets into the corner where he has a chance to collaborate a little bit with the slipstream for the PT Maxitron car. Wow, this is like a video game at this point. Nice driving lines. And we're shadowing the 63 Titipong from Ratapak and Aniwat's vehicle right there. Oh, and finally was able to cross. Man, what a point to change camera angles. I was wondering how it would look when they were passing. Well, I guess we'll see that later on. No mind on to Rit and Tirawet up front because they're going strong. Number 69 leading the way. Already 4 laps in, 4.558 ahead of Tanya Pon, number 45. Team Pon in 3rd position. Iro and Shannon in 4th in the 88. With a difference of 4.5, it'll be a hard chance to, get first position because Rit's got control of that right now. For the number 69. Maybe it's a battle for 3rd position. Oh, going out super wide. 95. Number 57 seems to be bogging down now, actually, and that's very dangerous because it's providing traffic jams for the back there, the Sunoco, almost rear-ending. Number 57 dropped in speed drastically, and he's all over the place, has to give way to traffic there, 57. Pimpon. Pimpon is now in, should be like 6th position right now. Wasn't sure if that was a misshift or a bog on the engine, but if it was a misshift, there's chances that he can not do that anymore. If it was a bog on the engine, then he's in trouble. That would later provide 1 hour of headaches for him. You wouldn't want to have that on your conscience. Man, these little compacts right here running all they can right here for Thailand Super Compact and Super Production class. And the fastest lap right now happens to be 158.012. Done by number 88 right here in view. But currently he is in 3rd position overall for the duo of Shannon and Iro. And you start to wonder why that car is getting such a good lap time. And from the looks of it, does it look as aerodynamic as the other racing cars, as the other cars, like CRZ? Maybe that's not it. Maybe it's also the momentum it carries into the corners. I don't know. Or maybe it's just the driver. I see rain coming down. Is my eyes lying to me? But it looks like it's rain. Wasn't sure if that was rain coming down or whatnot. But here's number 45 anyway, flashing the lights up against 34. 45 in 2nd position, Thanyapon, just passing by the traffic. Car number 45, by the way, gets a black and white flag exceeding track limits. And pit window will be open at 4:23, 39 seconds. Thailand local time. Give or take 13 more minutes. The number 88 dropping down to 6th position. Shannon. Thanyapon right here in view, the number 45. 2nd position. And 2nd for Thailand Super Compact. Number 38, Pawarit and Natawut in 4th position. Moving on up. Thanyapon better play catch up because he's spreading the gap again. Up against Rit and Pirawit. Now this is a weird camera angle to be at. Just seeing a blur of images. Focusing on the backdrop of the sponsorship there. Anywho, 35 machine drives by easy peasy. Chokchai and Citra V in 8th position. The game can change when it's time to come into pit row for the compulsory pit stop. approximately almost 10 minutes away. Here is 69, leader of the pack. Now it looks like car number 57 gets a black-white flag as well for exceeding track limits. Number 57 being Pimpon right here, currently in 5th position. Now it's number 1 going with number 69, and here's a shot of the number 44. 99 about to take back the position. Let's see some duking out here. Punapat up against Aniwat. Looks like the number 99 is faster. They're both in the same category, Thailand Super Compact. And it looks like the number 44 makes a comeback. At turn 5, regains the position. And comes up to 9th position. As they go around the track here, I'd like to give a shout out to our sponsors and partners for the media, True Vision Group, True Digital Group. We're still on the True Broadcast here in HD, and Siam Sport Syndicate, as well as Grand Prix International, XO Magazine Autosports, and Workpoint Entertainment. A shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand and Sports Authority of Thailand. Why is the A teams putting on the window wipers? Number 88 attacking from the outside. Being careful not to play bumper cars with the number 57. For some weird reason is turning on the wipers. Pimpon, that is. By the way, shout out to RAAT and Toyota Motors Thailand, TRD Thailand as well. Thailand Drink S Cola, Be Quick, Apollo Oil Thailand, Han Cook Tires, Ranix Global PTE Limited, Tech Pro, ETS Racing Fuel, Screens by DZE, Juice Nest, Brakes by Nexter from SCS Industries, Panoreva and ECU Shop. And we're wondering, why is the wipers on for Pimpon right here, number 57? Maybe he can't find the off button for the wipers. And we've got approximately 41.5 minutes left to go. Here's Sifans bouncing around, number 95 for Putamon and Chanyabut. Sakta currently in the 5th position, coming on up in the 16 machine. Number 38, Powerit. The Powerit can climb on up, might join up with Rit pretty shortly. And the difference for Tanyapon and Rit will be 13 .806. It's stretching and stretching. So it's more like a battle for second position now. First place, no problem for number 69. Question is, who's going to get second position right here? Will it be 45 or the number 38 car? 38 with a CRZ. And it looks like the 38 is locked on to the rear of 45, getting ready to slingshot across. On the inside, maybe? Nope. Not enough space to make it into the corner. We're not even worried about Rit and Tirawit. Well, sooner or later, they're going to have to come in for the compulsory pit stop. Here's number 69 in full view. Should be able to take it. As the CRZ makes its way across Buriram. Give a shout out to the fan clubs out there to cheer for your favorite drivers and teams. Not a lot is going on right here, actually. 38, Powerit and Natawut's machine is in third position. And the top three drivers are all going at a 159 range. Meanwhile, 4th, 5th, and 6th, all the way down to 10th position, are all in the 2-minute range. From the inside view of the number 44, you can see that he's pretty serious about driving. Not just a movie star or superstar, but also a driving star, or rising star, that is. Uh-oh. How did number 69 going into pit row? What? Number 69 was running good, then suddenly seems to be going outside of the track, way out there. What happened? Well, but he does have a 14-minute lead, though. Maybe I don't know. Where suddenly we came back to that shot and 69 was already out on the outside. That's something I've never seen before. Finally, something different going on here. I'm waiting to see where number 69 is right now with Rit and Tirawit. Can he exit the race just like that? I don't know. But he's still the leader, though. Well, that's weird. Well, that means that Tanya Pod will be coming up for the lead then. If Rit doesn't come back into the track, then you know, Tanya Pod will be the next lead for number 45. For now, I can't find 69 on track at all. So now Thanyapon, number 45, in the lead. That was weird. He just drove right out of the track. Huh. Oh, here we are. And it looks like he's outside. Went past the garage area, went all the way out. Now they're trying to roll him back in again. Well, at least now we have him back in action. At least he's not far away. Pit window open at, now it's open finally. Pit window open. That totally confused everybody on the track right now because we were wondering what happened to 69. He entered before. Maybe he had to go out and do a U-turn and come back into the garage area, popping up the hood. That would drastically cost him a lot of time. Anywho, Star Performance Team number 44 still going strong in 8th position. And they're always duking it out up against number 99, Panapat. And the sun looks like it's starting to set right now at 4:24. Pit window open, compulsory pit stop must be made. Let's see the first team coming in. And number 11 comes in. Tanet. There are a few cars in pits right now, being Titipong, number 63, Tanet, number 11, Sierra Pop, and Neo's number 22 is in pit, number 34, Suvin, and 65 machine, Nam Kanet, also in pit row. Budamon and Chayibut also in pit row, number 95 and 45 already in pit row. Tanya Pon. 63 on the out lap already. Titipong. Single driver, in and out. Done with that and still go on racing. PT Maxitron racing away. As we wonder what went wrong with number 69. Here's 45 on the out lap. Fortron. Tanya Pon. Difference now for Euro would be, and Shannon would be 10 seconds, 0.122. It's a lot. Number 95 on the out lap as well. Back on the track. Sifon racing. And right on the lollipop, or the square lollipop. Here's number 88 for you. Quick change of driver, pop the hood, check the engine. Cool the brakes. Everybody's working on autopilot right here. It's got to be hot in that engine bay. And the speed couldn't be carried fast as expected. Looks like there's some engine issues. What's going on? Ooh. Oh. Somebody dropped the tools there. Kicked it right into the mechanic. Meanwhile, number 16 now leading the way, Sakta and Tanarut. While Pimpon still in pit row, number 57 in second position. And here is number 16 here, the leader of the race. He hasn't come into pit row yet, and he's trying to grab as much time as possible on the track before coming in for a switch of driver. Doesn't go into the pit row. Psyched us out. If you're just tuning in, this is Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, round 3. Everything going smoothly with only the number 69 exiting the paddock area, generating a lot of questions in everybody's minds. 57 takes a parking spot on the grass. Too bad. Team Pon right on the outlap. Meanwhile, the 16 machine should be coming into pit row this lap. Here's Minnie going into the 35 machine, currently in pit row. If she can make it out on the outlap in time, she'll retain the 4th position in 35. I don't think that's happening now. She's in 5th now. And finally, the 88 is out. He must have fixed what was going on in the engine bay, possibly a loose cable or a piping of some sort. Let's wait for approximately maybe 2 laps or so until we get to see the actual standings, because some are still stuck in pit row, and on the outlap that depends if they make it out in time to beat the traffic. Number 99 for Boa Racing Team, Panapat. Panapat was doing a time of around 2 minutes and 4 lapping Buriram. Approximately 2 seconds off from his usual best time of 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Here comes 16 docking in finally for Sakta and Tanarut. Here we are, 16 in shot. Quick change of driver. Tanarut will be in the driver's seat now after Sakta ejected out. Meanwhile, 35 still in the pit row. Citravi still having problems towards the back end of the engine. And the number 16 still in pit row, waiting for the time to accumulate to the appropriate time before he is let go. And there they go. Here's number 38. On the out lap is 16 right now coming out. Well, 38 should be coming out with a first position. And the 16 machine should be in second position. Let's get him into position. .44 machine looks like it's climbing up in the ranks here. And now we have a pit window closed. So 44 should be in 5th position right now. Star Performance. And Film is in the vehicle now. Oh wait, actually. 24 minutes left to go and a half. Oh no. Mini walking off sadly. On to next time. Here is the Sunoco. 38 up front. Havarit and Natawut. CRZ. Pass in the number PT Performance there. 63. Sakta dropping down a notch with the number 16. Here's number 63 for you to see. Here's the number 45, Fortron. Second position, Tanyapon, single driver. Lagging behind by 10.701 seconds. Approximately 22 minutes left to go before we end the day's race. Thailand Super Compact and Super Production. Teeny tiny boxes on wheels. Here's the number 16 for you, Sakta Tanarut. In third position, Dream Extra. Oh, now 16 is down in fourth position. Chanyabut just passed. Uh-oh. When we have three across the field, it's always exciting. But anyway, let's take a look at some possibly side-by-side action. No, that's not happening. I was looking forward for some action right here. Number 88. Euro should be on the 7th position, in the 7th position. Fortron's number 45. Not as fast as I thought it would be. Dropping now the difference to 12 now, stretching the lead for Pawarit and Natawut to go further and further away with a 12.718 lead time. And in the range for a possibility, here's number 44, now within range for being on podium, let's just say. To start performance, number 44, Ratapak and Aniwat. Seems to be a lot of debris coming onto the screen there. The good thing about these cars is that, even though these are super compact and super production cars, they look like your typical normal everyday car on the streets. But it does take skill to take them to the limit though. And have you ever tried trying to do this in your own car, which is not recommended on the streets? Might drive your girlfriend or your mom nuts, but here on the racetrack, anything's possible. You take the weight, strip it right off, get it to the bare bones minimum, and give it some rigidity, add a roll cage here and there, and boom, you've got a race car. Not much has been done to the engine actually, or the gearing. It's more of weight reduction and tuning of the ECU. Everything else you see right here is mostly trying to be Spartan as possible. I mean, they might add a spoiler or two or make it a little bit lower, punch up the suspension a bit, and that's about it. Star Performance with the 3 crowns in front. 3 Crowns Racing, very popular in Thailand from back in the old days. And while Sunoco cars right here, very familiar usually up front. Number 38 is up front, not a problem. 14, almost 15 seconds lead from Thanyapon. Thanyapon is falling behind from 15 now to 16. You might as well, I mean, if he keeps on going like this, he might as well just roll right on into the checkered flag. Here is 45 trying to desperately catch up, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Trailing behind further and further away. How about this? How about the next lap I call it out at 17 seconds difference? If that happens, then it's all over for Thanyapon. Might as well stay there in second place. Pudamon and Chanyabut in third position in number 95. Here's a 95 for you. I just called it. Should be quick, but not really. You know, he's running a best time of 159, but now everybody's doing a 2 or a 201, so they're getting slower. It wasn't like the beginning on the first 2 or 3 laps when they were gunning it all and giving all they've got. And to think, you know, that as they keep on going, they should lose some more fuel in the tank. They should be able to go faster, but no, it turns out they're going slower. That's weird. Well, on the good note, at least they're not wasting a lot of fuel. This is super compact, super production, by the way. Pawarit and Natawut, currently 38 machine, doing 21 laps already. And let's see if Thanyapon will come in with a 17 difference for the lag time to catch up to number 1. Yes, it is. I called it and I knew it. He's falling down slower and slower. Every lap by a second. I said it. The difference was falling from a 14 to a 15, 16, now 17. Next lap, he'll be at an 18. Check it out. Thayapon. And for the rest of the field, they seem to also be slowing down. Not sure what's going on. Maybe they're trying to conserve the car. Number 16, fourth position, Tanarut and Sakta. Car number 44, black and white flag exceeding track limits. Oh, really? 44 being Ratapak and Aniwat. I thought that if they were going at a slower pace, they wouldn't exceed track limit, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Let's see, folks. Right now, currently, Thayapon is running behind Pawarit and Natawut by 17.780 seconds. I'm calling it. Next lap up, they'll be doing it at 18 seconds difference. What do you think? Let's wait and see. If that does happen, then Pawarit and Natawut would definitely be guaranteed a clean win, assuming nothing happens to their car on the way to the checkered flag. With 14 minutes left to go, here is the production lead right here. 47, Sipanan for Team Thailand. Meanwhile, Sirapop and Neo for production class, second position, number 22. Currently down in 10th position. And remember what I said about Thayapon, that he's going to drop down to a difference of, like, say, 18 seconds? I misjudged. Sorry to say, but bursting your bubble, he is behind by 20 seconds. 20.229 seconds to be exact. And that's like light years away. Just to exaggerate, of course. The number 47, keep on going no matter what, and he's probably going to get podium for production first position. Here's Sifon Racing Team number 95 in third position. Team Thailand, 47, still leading the way for pro class, production class. Running nice and stable. He's got to let the 95 go because it's a different class there. 95, Putabon and Chayabut, currently in third position. Everybody being spaced far, far away from each other, so you can forget about any sort of contact. It was only in the beginning where they were in jeopardy of like kissing each other on the bumpers and whatnot. But once the Thailand Super Compact and Super Production are underway into the race, it stretches further and further apart. Thayapon dropping now down to 22 seconds of a difference behind the leader. 38, this is the lead car right here. Natawut for YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy Sonoko. Going by his last lap record of 159.748, not that off from 158.876. I think that's the reason why he's gaining grounds over the second car, which is car number 45, Thayapon. Back on the Star Power performance. on the number 44 in on board. Driving very chill right now and relaxed. If this keeps on going, he'll be in 5th position for the super compact class. And it looks like he's trying to block off some of that sunlight. Couldn't see what was going on there. Lost some connection right there for a second. Less than 10 minutes left to go. Rounding out for today's race. It's been a long day, folks, for racing fans out there. Watching on from the rest of the world to see what Thailand Super Series is about. We've had a lot of exciting races and, of course, very safe races, this being one of them. Of course, it's always a good race day when, TSS opens up the track and says it's good to go racing on green. And hopefully we'll be back at it again soon in December on the 24th and the 25th, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, on Christmas Day. I'd like to say thanks to our sponsors, being True Vision Group, True Digital Group as well, Siam Sports Syndicate, and Grand Prix International, XO Motorsports, XO Magazine Autosports, Work Point Entertainment, as well as the good old folks down by Tourism Authority of Thailand, the Sports Authority of Thailand, funding for the National Sports Association, RAAT, Royal Motors, Toyota Motors Thailand, TRD Thailand, as well as Thai Drink, S Cola, and Be Quick. Apollo Oil Thailand, bringing us the Idemitsu Motor Oil. Hankook Tires, thanks to Ranix Global PTE Limited. Tech Pro, ETS Racing Fuel by bringing in by Miyagi Motorsports Limited, and of course screens by DZE, Juice Nest, and SES Industries for the Nexter brakes. Pano Revo and ECU Shop. So those are our partners, and of course our media partners as well, as mentioned earlier on. Less than 7.5 minutes left to go before we shut it down here in Buriram, where Thailand Super Compact and Super Production. Everybody seems to be chilled and relaxed. I mean, take a look at Thayapon here, 25 seconds difference. Let's just say what it is. 25.438 seconds behind Powerade and Natawut. For every lap that they go, Thayapon is losing like 2 seconds. Butamon and Chayabut in 3rd position for Super Compact. 4th position would likely be to go to Sakta and Tanarut, assuming nothing else changes. And Ratapak and Aniwat will be in 5th position, with only 6.5 minutes left to go. Meanwhile, Sipanan is in 1st position for Super Production class. And Super Production class 2nd position will be going to number 22, Sira Pop and Neo. And that would pretty much round out the standings. I guess everybody is sort of doing that Sunday drive now. And nobody is speeding up, because according to the numbers, they're actually slowing down. Everybody's running a safe drive. And as I recall, Thayapon now dropping down now 25.679 difference. the second position. But it's interesting that Pudamon and Chaibut has not yet taken over number 45. Number 38, looks like it's starting to pick up the speed just a bit. Maybe have a little fun while you're at it. Saw a little bit of a slip there. Very minor though. You know, front wheel drive, compact cars, not that hard to control actually. But while going at speeds like this, they still have to be very careful though. Yep. Some people out there might say that driving these cars looks kind of easy. I mean, they're not going gung-ho speed here. I mean, it's nothing that can compete with the Star Trek folks or Star Wars folks. But if you really get into the car, though, it does take a lot of energy to handle these cars, especially if they don't have any power steering. And you'll find out for sure, added with the heat, that it is quite hard. Number 45, Tayapon, single driver. Dropping down to 26.713 now. Wow. Last 3.5 minutes of the race. But like I was saying, I mean, you know, even though it does look like it's slow, that's just the camera trickery. On the track, they are going pretty fast. Uh-oh. The 45. Passing on. It should be another 2 or 3 laps before we end the race, actually. Going at this pace. Finding something interesting to do right now. I'm trying to guess what Tayapon's difference will be in the next lap. And I'm guessing 27.5. Let's just say 27.5. I'm calling it. Here's number 44. Star Performance. Still in 5th position. Not changing. I mean, none of the positions have changed in the past, I don't know, 45 minutes or so. So the top 5 cars right now, being number 38, Powerade and Natarut. Number 45, Tayapon. Number 95, Pudamon and Chaibut. And 16 in 4th position, Sakta and Tanarut. And in 5th position, the 44 machine we're seeing right now, blinking away the lights as if it was a strobe light in a club. Rata Park and Aniwat in 5th position. Meanwhile, production class in 1st will be Sipanan, number 47, currently in 6th position overall. And Super Production in 2nd position will be Sirapop and Neo, currently in 8th position. Finally did a move on up. Looks like 99 slowed down and finally dropped down and out into the grass. A first dramatic incident for commentators to gawk at for the past 45 minutes or so. But hey, we've got less than a minute left to go, so maybe he can't start the engine up, but it's too late to do anything about it now. 99 is stuck in 10th position. Hey, check out Thayapon. I called out 27.5. Well, it turns out he got a 28.67 difference in terms of seconds. I mean, the number 38 could technically, I think, do the entire lap in, I think, what, second gear, and still Thayapon wouldn't be able to catch up. 28 seconds is way too much. Thayapon now dropping to a 30-second difference. And the end of the day approaches, and we should be coming in for the final lap pretty shortly. This is Lurtsiri Bumi for the English commentary. We've had some great races earlier on in today. Touring car, Super GT3, GTM, GTC, Super Eco, Super Pickup was very interesting. Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car as well. And I was actually expecting to see more action down here for the Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production round 3 here, but it seems like at the end of the day everybody's pretty much conked out, tired. I mean, looking at the statistics and the times, it's turning into doing their typical drive around Buriram right here, with Thayapon slowly with every lap dropping 2 seconds off the time, leaving Pavarit and Natawut to just take the win easy peasy with a number 38 here. Here's a shot on the leader. Last lap. Let's make it exciting, folks. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Number 38. Give it all you got. Pedal to the metal. Come on, let's push it, folks. Thayapon, show me what you got. Improve that time there. Get the difference down from a 30. If you can show me 28, I'll be impressed. Putamon and Chayabun still in the 3rd position with a 95 machine. No change in position. Also with Sakta and Tanarut with a number 16 in 4th position. And the number 44 Star Performance, Ratapark and Aniwat also in 5th position. No change in position. Super Production still going to Sipanan in the number 47 in 6th position overall, but first in Super Production. And Neo and Sirapop in the number 22 currently will be in 2nd position for Super Production. We got an a 25.157. Well, I guess it's better than 30. But it's too late for Thayapon to increase his lap times now, as it is the final lap. And here is the checkered flag for you. Powerit and Natawut grabs it, nabs it, and takes it into the bag. And even gets close to the barrier there. Wondering where the heck are my pit crew guys. Number 45 coming in. They're just coming in, mosey on in. So third position will be Purumon and Chanyabut with the 95 car in third position. Tidipong gets fourth position and fifth position. We'll wait for the official results later on as these cars are trickling in. For Super Compact, ending the day, here is number 47, Sipanan, first in the production class, and Sirapop and Neo for second in production class for number 22. Last race of the day has completed. Let's drop on over to the highlights before we come up with the results. And we'll be right back. And we're back for the Thailand Super Compact winner announcement. Number 38, Pawanit and Natwut gets the win up against number 45, Tanya Pon, and number 95 car for the third position, Pudamon and Chayabut. As for the super production, we have the winner as number 47, Sipanan, and the second place goes to number 22, Sirapop and Neo. Fourth overall will be with Sakta and Tanarut. Fifth overall will be Rata Park and Aniwat from Iten Mitsu Star Performance. And next, we will have the prize presentation for the following category: Thailand Super Pickup, Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, and Thailand Super Eco.
กับบางคนกว่าที่จะเป็นที่หนึ่งนั้นไม่ใช่แค่ฝึกฝนแต่ต้องฝึกหนักกว่าที่เคยทำมาทุ่มเทมีร้อยต้องทุ่มจนเป็นล้าน เพราะที่หนึ่งไม่ใช่ของเราแต่เป็นของทุกคนคนไทยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยอยู่เคียงข้างทุกเส้นทางของนักกีฬาไทย
เทสเราขออภัยที่ต้องเปิดหน้าเพราะอยากให้รู้ว่าไฮลักซ์ลีโวแซดเอดิชั่นไวบอดี้ใหม่รอแค่ไหนรอปังกระโปรงล้อดีไซน์ใหม่ไฟ LED ขยี้ใจรอทั้งคันแต่งง่ายเป็นเจ้าของให้ไวเอาจัดไฮลักซ์ลีโวแซดเอดิชั่นใหม่พร้อมชุดแต่งเลเซอร์จัดเลย
น้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมเชลโบวิลเกตมันกิโลเท่าไหร่เริ่มต้น590 บาทดังนั้น590 บาทแถมฟรีใจกลางฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมากครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
Hankook Tire Hankook Tire
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ECU Shop กล่องอัจฉริยะเพิ่มสมรรถนะให้รถคุณ
ECU Shop
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
อีกคันของพลังแกร่งเหนือนิยามไฮลักซ์รีโว GR Sport ใหม่มาพร้อมขุมพลังแรงเร้าใจเกินต้านทานช่วงล่างใหม่ยกระดับทุกประสบการณ์ขับขี่ไฮลักซ์รีโว GR Sport ใหม่
Race your ultimate ambition.
เปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมเชลโบวิลเกตมันกิโลเท่าไหร่เริ่มต้น590 บาทดังนั้น590 บาทแถมฟรีใจกลางฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมากครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
Hankook Tire
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
True ID โฉมใหม่ ความสนุกระดับโลก อัปเดตมันทุกเรื่อง ฟังเพลงไม่มีสะดุด โทรหากันได้ไม่หยุด จะสั่งอะไรก็ได้ สนุกกันยกตี้ ที่แอป True ID แล้วเจอกัน โหลดเลย
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
เปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องต้องที่บีควิกที่ไหนบีควิกทำไมเชฟโรบิลเกตมันกิโลเท่าไหร่เริ่มต้น590 บาทตังค์590 บาทแถมฟรีใจกลางฟรีค่าแรงคุ้มไหมคุ้มมากครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
True Visions จัดหนักด้วย 3 คู่ Big Match Premier League พฤศจิกายนนี้เริ่มที่ดาร์บี้เมืองแมนเชสเตอร์ทัพปีศาจแดงทำผลงานได้ดียามเจอกับคู่ปรับร่วมเมืองอย่างแมนซิตี้โดยการพบกัน 5 ครั้งหลังสุดแมนยูชนะ 3 เสมอ 1 แพ้ให้แมนซิตี้เพียงครั้งเดียวนัดนี้เป๊ปจะล้างตาแก้เกมเอาคืนโซชาร์ได้หรือไม่ต่อกันที่ลิเวอร์พูลจะเปิดแอนฟิลด์รับปืนใหญ่อาร์เซนอลโดย 5 นัดหลังสุดที่เจอกันปืนใหญ่ชนะไปได้เพียงครั้งเดียวถือเป็นงานหนักของอาร์เตต้าในการพาลูกทีมดวลกับหงส์แดงที่ฟอร์มดีต่อเนื่องปิดท้ายที่สิงห์บลูเชลซีจะได้เล่นในเดอะบริดจ์รับปีศาจแดงนี่คือครั้งที่ 2 ของยอดกุนซือโทมัสทูเคิลในการพาเชลซีดวลกับแมนเชสเตอร์ยูไนเต็ดใครจะอยู่ใครจะไปห้ามพลาดบิ๊กแมตช์พฤศจิกายนนี้เริ่มวันที่ 1 พฤศจิกายนสิ้นสุดวันที่ 30 พฤศจิกายน 2564
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
And there you have it, folks. The end of the racing. And we're closing out the day on this Halloween 2021. Let's reboot me in the house back at ya. We're still live here in Buriram as a lot of folks out here have called it a successful race weekend for all the teams out there. And of course, sponsorships as well. Before we go on to the prize presentation, I'd like to shout out once again to the sponsorship that was involved in the helping out of Thailand Super Series 2021 to make it possible. Siri Bunmi shouting it out live on the English channel for Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, funding for the National Sports Association, RAAT, Toyota Motors Thailand, TRD Thailand, Thai Drink S Cola, Be Quick, Apollo Oil Thailand, for the motor oils of Idemitsu, Han Cook Tires, thanks to Ranix Global PTE Limited, Tech Pro, ETS Racing Fuel, Screens by DZE, Juice Nest, Nexter Brakes, thanks to SCS Industries, Pano Revo, ECU Shop, and of course the folks over at True Vision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, EXO Magazine, Autosports, and WorkPoint Entertainment. A shout out to our staff and crew members right here from V6 Productions, and also for Racing Spirits for organizing Thailand Super Series. This is Lord Siri Bunmi for the English commentary. For the tidbits, news, and schedules for Thailand Super Series, please check us out on the www.thailandsuperseries.net and also on the Facebook page. You can check out the replays, highlights, and whatnot for both Thai and English commentaries for all the races that we had finished for this weekend, Halloween weekend, by the way. And of course, we will see each other again in December, if all goes as planned. Christmas weekend, so they say, All right, folks. So now we're waiting for the winners to come up to the podium for the prize presentation. Let's get the winners down there to the podium, as well as photographers and media friends, as well as the presenters of the prizes, while we still have the sunlight. That would be nice, of course, because I think shooting photos during magic hour is awesome and always much better than shooting off flashes. Plus, you don't want to get the bugs in the lens, you know? Photography. Once again, thank you for the contributions to the races today. I hope you had a wonderful time. And TSS 2021 kickstarts it on Halloween weekend. As now we have concluded the race of the weekend and now about to get into the final moments of presenting the prize award with John already waiting at the podium.
เอาละครับกลับมาพบกันในช่วงของ after the race กับผมเก๋าเกียรติพงษ์แล้วก็พี่ปิดาตันเดมครับสวัสดีพี่ปิดาครับ
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีผู้ชมครับ
โอ้โหทั้งวันยังไม่เจอตัวพี่ปิดาเลยง่วนอยู่ในห้อง race director นะครับ
ก็สมชื่อ to the max นะฮะวันนี้เราเริ่มกันตั้งแต่เช้าแล้วก็ทุกรุ่นเดือดสนิท คือทุกรุ่นแบบสุดมากก็คือมีเคสที่ให้กรรมการต้องตัดสินใจแล้วก็ทำโทษปรับนักแข่งอย่างมากมายนะครับไม่เว้นเลยแม้แต่รุ่นเดียวนะดังนั้นเนี่ยวันนี้ก็สมชื่อ To the Max นะครับแต่นั่นก็คือเป็นเกมกีฬาของมอเตอร์สปอร์ตนั่นคือเสน่ห์ของมันที่ทางผู้จัดและคณะกรรมการจะต้องให้ความยุติธรรมสำหรับผู้ที่ถูกกระทำนะครับให้เห็นว่าสิ่งที่เขาทำอยู่แล้วก็ทำความเข้าใจกับเขาในเรื่องกฎกติกาด้วยครับ
ได้ครับทีนี้มาพูดถึงภาพรวมต่างๆของการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Series ในสุดสัปดาห์แรกนะครับมีทั้งรุ่นที่แข่งกัน3รุ่น3เรสแล้วก็2เรสนะครับแต่ว่าก่อนอื่นเลยนะครับในมุมของทั้ง Race Director นะครับแล้วก็เป็นรองประธานจัดการแข่งขันด้วยครับพี่ปิดาช่วยประเมินหน่อยครับว่าทั้งจำนวนรถนะครับแล้วก็รูปแบบของเกมแล้วก็สถานการณ์ต่างๆที่เกิดขึ้นในเรสเนี่ยการควบคุมการจัดการของเราเนี่ยเป็นยังไงบ้าง
ครับผมก็คิดว่าพวกเราทุกคนทำงานอย่างเต็มที่นะฮะด้วยความหวังที่ว่าพรุ่งนี้ตื่นเช้ามาก็คือวันจันทร์ก็จะไม่รู้สึกว่ารู้อย่างนี้ผมทำอย่างนั้นรู้อย่างนั้นผมทำอย่างนี้เราก็ทุ่มเทกับมันให้เหมือนกับนักแข่งที่นำรถมาแข่งในรายการ TSS ที่ทุ่มเททั้งทุนทรัพย์แล้วก็กำลังต่างๆไม่ว่าจะเป็นการฟิตซ้อมร่างกายรวมถึงการที่จะต้องเดินทางบางคนหลายๆคนก็มีครอบครัวอยู่แล้วก็ต้องเดินทางจากครอบครัวมาเพื่อมาทำการแข่งขันดังนั้นเนี่ยสิ่งที่เราทำเนี่ยผมไม่เคยรู้สึกเหนื่อยกับมันนะครับผมมีความรู้สึกว่าผมต้องทำเต็มที่เพราะว่ามันเป็นสิ่งที่เราต้องรับผิดชอบแล้วก็อำนวยความสะดวกให้กับทุกคนด้วยครับ
สิ่งหนึ่งที่เราได้เห็นอย่างชัดเจนคือการตัดสินระหว่างเรสที่มีการระบุโทษระบุการสอบสวนเหตุการณ์ที่เกิดขึ้นในเรสครับพี่ปิดาตรงเนี้ยมันชัดเจนมากว่าเพื่อให้เรสมันดำเนินต่อแล้วก็ทำให้ความบันเทิงในฝั่งมอเตอร์สปอร์ตของผู้ชมเนี่ยดำเนินอย่างต่อเนื่องเป็นงานยากไหมครับ
คือมันเป็นงานที่จะว่ายากก็ใช่แต่ว่ามันเป็นงานที่เราต้องไขความสงสัยนะครับแล้วก็ไม่ปล่อยให้มันเลื้อรังทั้งนี้นักแข่งทุกคนในรายการ TSS เองก็ให้เกียรติกับกรรมการเป็นผู้ที่จะลงโทษคนที่ฝ่ายที่เป็นฝ่ายผิดนะแล้วเราก็ไม่สนับสนุนการที่นักแข่งจะไปยุติข้อคอรหาใดๆกันเองดังนั้นเนี่ยเราจึงมีหน้าที่ที่จะต้องให้ความยุติธรรมกับทุกฝ่ายครับ
ครับผมสิ่งหนึ่งที่เราได้เห็นนะครับในสิ่งใหม่ๆที่เพิ่มเติมเข้ามานะครับ track limit นะครับควันดำตรงนี้อยากให้พี่ปิดาระบุรายละเอียดนิดนึงเพิ่มเติมให้แฟนๆเนี่ยได้ทำความเข้าใจเพิ่มเติมครับ
คือ track limit เนี่ยก็คือการที่เราออกไปนอกขอบเขตของสนามนะครับอันนี้เราก็จะมีการให้ warning เมื่อคุณออกไปนอกขอบเขตสนามบ่อยครั้งเกินไปนะฮะทั้งนี้เนี่ยเราก็จะมาดูด้วยว่าองค์ประกอบที่คุณออกไปนั้นมันเพราะเหตุใดเช่นถ้าคุณออกไปเพราะคุณต้องหลบหลีกอุบัติเหตุอย่างนี้มันก็ไม่นับนะครับเพราะมันถือว่าเราจะใช้ก็เมื่อต่อเมื่อคุณได้ประโยชน์จากมันโดยเฉพาะถ้าคุณออกไปนอกขอบเขตแล้วได้เปรียบนะครับเช่นออกไปแล้วแซงอย่างเงี้ยอันเนี้ยเรายังไงเราก็ไม่ปล่อยให้คุณได้เปรียบจากการใช้ขอบเขตสนามที่คุณล่วงล้ำออกไปแล้วนะฮะมันก็เปรียบเสมือนกับการที่คุณขับรถอยู่ในซอยจะออกมาถนนใหญ่คุณก็คงจะต้องจอดให้รถทางเอกไปก่อนดังนั้นเมื่อคุณออกไปนอกขอบเขต track limits แล้วเนี่ยหน้าที่ของคุณคือต้องเคารพรถที่ยังอยู่ใน track ครับ
ดังนั้นก็นี่คือการทำงาน
ส่วนเรื่องของควันดำนะของเรื่องของควันดำเนี่ยเราก็ได้มีอุปกรณ์ที่มาช่วยเราตัดสินนะครับแน่นอนมันยังอยู่ในช่วงพัฒนาแต่ว่าเราก็จะเห็นว่าในการแข่งขัน3เรสที่ผ่านมาเนี่ยนักแข่งทุกคนก็พยายามที่จะไม่ให้เกิดควันดำขึ้นกับรถของตัวเองเพื่อมลภาวะของเราแต่ทั้งนี้และทั้งนั้นเนี่ยเราก็ยังคงเห็นอยู่บ้างนะฮะทั้งนี้เราจะนำข้อมูลที่เราได้รับโดยเฉพาะครั้งนี้มันแข่ง3เรสไปปรับปรุงนะครับแล้วก็หาข้อสรุปให้พยายามให้ได้ก่อนอีเวนต์ต่อไปซึ่งจะมีขึ้นในวันที่ 23-26 ธันวาคม
โอ้โหนะครับสิ่งหนึ่งเลยที่สำคัญนะครับนอกจากการทำงานที่เป็นระบบระเบียบแล้วก็เป็นมืออาชีพเป็นอินเตอร์มากขึ้นของฝ่ายจัดการแข่งขันทีมแข่งครับพี่ปิดาตอนนี้พี่ปิดาประเมินแล้วดูจากวิธีการทำงานของทีมแข่งประเมินว่าเขายกระดับกันขึ้นมามากน้อยแค่ไหนครับ
เราคงเห็นได้ดีนะครับว่าเรามีนักแข่งจาก8สัญชาติโดยเฉพาะในช่วงเวลาโควิดหลายๆคนที่เข้ามาแล้วไม่ใช่เฉพาะนักแข่งแต่ว่าทีมงานที่เข้ามาแล้วก็มาทำควอรันทีนกับ กักตัวที่ก่อนที่จะมาร่วมทำการแข่งขันได้เนี่ยดังนั้นเนี่ยเราก็ขอบคุณพวกเขาเหล่านั้นที่เห็นความสำคัญของรายการเราแล้วก็ยอมที่จะไปกักตัวก่อนที่จะออกมาทั้งนี้สนามต่อไปก็คือปลายเดือนธันวาคม 23-26 เนี่ยหวังว่าเราไม่ต้องมีควอรันทีนแล้วเพราะตอนนี้มีการสอบถามเข้ามาเยอะมากโดยเฉพาะจากทีมแข่งจากต่างประเทศครับ
โอ้โหดังนั้นเราจะเป็นข่าวดีนะครับ
ครับเราก็ได้การคอมเมนต์ในเชิงบวกจากนักแข่งระดับโลกที่เข้ามาโดยเฉพาะการตัดสินใจไม่ว่าจะเป็นเรื่องธงแดงเมื่อวานนี้หรือว่าการแข่งขันในวันนี้ในรุ่นใหญ่ที่เราพยายามไม่ให้เซฟตี้คาร์ออกมาทำลายเกมแข่งขันนะฮะแต่ว่าทั้งนี้และทั้งนั้นเนี่ยคณะกรรมการก็ต้องดูว่าจุดที่รถจอดอยู่อะไรก็ตามรอบสนามเนี่ยมันเป็นจุดที่ปลอดภัยเพียงพอหรือไม่เช่นเราอาจจะมีการสั่ง permanent yellow ในจุดนั้นจุดนี้ก็คือธงเหลืองสัญญาณธงเหลืองแบบถาวรนะฮะเพื่อที่ว่าจะได้ไม่ต้องส่งรถยกลงไปแล้วก็ส่ง safety car ออกมานะฮะอันนี้เนี่ยก็เป็นเกมในลักษณะที่เราไม่อยากทำลายมันแต่มันก็ต้องอยู่บนพื้นฐานของความปลอดภัยไม่ใช่รถจอดอยู่ในที่สุ่มเสี่ยงกับอันตรายแล้วเราก็ปล่อยให้ทำการแข่งขันกันไม่ใช่
โอ้โหนั่นคือในส่วนของการตัดสินใจของ Race Director แล้วก็การควบคุมการแข่งขันครับทีนี้อยากให้เรามาลงลึกรายละเอียดรูปแบบของการแข่งขันแล้วก็รูปเกมที่ออกมาครับก็เดี๋ยวไล่จากรุ่นเล็กเลยดีกว่าครับพี่ปิดามองเกมในรุ่น Thailand Super Eco ไงบ้างครับ
สุดมาก
เปลี่ยนผู้ชนะ
เป็นรุ่นที่
3 คน
นั่งไม่ติดนะฮะอย่างที่ผมบอกนะฮะรุ่นนี้เนี่ยมันมีการ success balance ก็คือการถ่วงน้ำหนักสำหรับผู้ชนะด้วยก็คือ25 15-10สำหรับ1 2 3นะดังนั้นเนี่ยรถพวกนี้รุ่นนี้ที่มันมี
ยังเหลืออยู่ประมาณ10 คนนะครับที่ยังไม่ได้มานะครับขอความ
แรงม้าไม่สูงเนี่ยน้ำหนักที่ใส่เข้าไปเนี่ยก็จะทำให้รถช้าลงประมาณหนึ่งเลยดังนั้นเราก็เห็นการขับเคี่ยวกันระหว่างนักแข่ง3 คนที่ได้ที่1สลับกันคนละครั้งใน3เรสนี้นะฮะก็น่าเป็นที่น่าเสียดายหน่อยหนึ่งที่99เนี่ยน้องพีรการน้องสต็อปของเรานะฮะออกไปนอกแทร็กในโค้ง12นะครับแล้วก็รีจอยกลับมาเบาๆแต่ไปดันสกิดรถของบัณฑิตนะครับจึงทำให้เขาโดนปรับบวกเวลา30 นาที30 วินาทีหลังจบการแข่งขันจึงทำให้ลำดับที่เขาควรจะได้จากอันดับ2เนี่ยตกไปรู้สึกจะตกไปอันดับที่8นะครับแต่นั่นมันก็เป็นเรื่องของการที่คุณจะได้มาซึ่งตำแหน่งโดยที่ไปเกิดการกระทบกระทั่งกับคันอื่นแล้วมันจะไม่ยุติธรรมนี่ก็เป็นตัวอย่างหนึ่งที่เราตัดสินไปว่าเขาควรที่จะได้รับการลงโทษและเขาก็เป็นสปอร์ตแมนชิพพอที่จะยอมรับกับสิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นแล้วก็เคารพสิทธิ์ของในการที่กรรมการได้ตัดสินครับ
ครับก็มีหลายจังหวะที่กระทบกระทั่งจังหวะเหล่านี้การพิจารณาต่างๆเราจะมองจากอะไรบ้างครับ
ก็องค์ประกอบเนี่ยนะฮะมันก็จะมีองค์ประกอบของแน่นอนในมุมมองของนักแข่งนะครับก็คือเราใช้มุมมองของนักแข่งว่าเขาคิดยังไงอยู่นะครับในเวลาเดียวกันก็การตัดสินเราก็จะมองว่า contact point นี่มันเกิดขึ้นเพราะอะไรเพราะการเลินเล่อของนักขับคันหลังหรือเปล่าหรือว่าคันหน้าเบรกเร็วเกินไปหรืออะไรอย่างเงี้ยเนื่องจากว่าเราโชคดีตรงที่ว่าเรามีกล้องนะฮะที่เราบังคับให้ใช้ในออนบอร์ดด้วยรวมถึงกล้องของสนามเองที่เราสามารถมองได้ทุกมุมเพื่อไขข้อสงสัยให้กับกรรมการแล้วก็มีหลักฐานที่ชัดเจนก่อนที่จะทำการตัดสินครับ
โอ้โหนะนั่นก็เป็นการแข่งขันในรุ่น Thailand Super Eco ซึ่งเกมการแข่งขันเข้มข้นมากแน่นอนพี่ปิดามองสนามหน้ายังไงครับเพราะว่าจะต้องแข่งอีก2เรสเพราะว่าสนามแรกเนี่ย3เรสคือผู้ชนะสนามแรกเรสแรกเรส2เรส3คนละคนเลยครับ
ดังนั้นเนี่ยอย่างที่บอกทุกคนต้องกลับไปทำการบ้านแล้ว2สนามสุดท้าย1ต้องไม่โดนลงโทษนะครับ2ต้องจบการแข่งขันในตำแหน่งที่สามารถที่จะพยุงคะแนนของการเป็นแชมเปี้ยนชิพชิงแชมป์ประเทศไทยได้ซึ่งเหลือเพียงแค่2สนามเท่านั้นครับ
โอ้โหก็ต้องมาลุ้นกันดูครับ Thailand Super Eco ปีนี้ถูกบรรจุให้เป็นการแข่งขันรุ่นที่เป็นชิงแชมป์ประเทศไทยด้วย
อย่าลืมเบอร์16นะครับน้องเกียรติยศเนี่ย
เกียรติพันธ์
เนี่ยหรือก๋วยเจ๋งของเราเนี่ยก็หมายมั่นปั้นมือไว้อย่างมากแล้ววันนี้เป็นครั้งแรกใน3 ปีที่เขาได้แชมป์ในรุ่นซูเปอร์อีโคที่สนามบุรีรัมย์นะครับช้าง International Circuit เป็นครั้งแรกเลยนะฮะก็ขอแสดงความยินดีกับเขาด้วยนะครับ
ปลดล็อกจนได้
ครับ
ครับทีนี้ก็ขยับมาดูรุ่นที่มีความแรงมากขึ้นนะครับ Thailand Super Compact มันโอ้โหเกิดจุดเปลี่ยนมากมายนะครับจนท้ายที่สุดแล้วการแข่งขันในวันนี้มันมีเคสหนึ่งที่ผมสงสัยมากคือรถแข่งหมายเลข69
ครับที่
ตอนแรกเขาเป็นผู้นำอยู่ก่อนเข้าพิทนะครับเรสที่3แต่ว่าอยู่ๆนำรถกลับเข้ามาที่บริเวณแพดด็อกเลย
คือการเข้าพิทเอนทรานซ์ของเขาหรือเข้าทางเข้าพิทเนี่ยก็ใช้ผิดช่องทางนะครับคือไปเลยออกไปเขาก็ให้คำอธิบายว่ารถเขาเกิดอาการสะดุดอย่างมากในช่วงทางตรงก็เลยคิดว่ามันจะไม่ปลอดภัยที่จะวนไปอีกรอบก็เลยเลี้ยวเข้าทางนั้น ซึ่งเลี้ยวเข้าผิดทางมันก็หมายถึงคุณต้องออกจากการแข่งขันครับคุณไม่สามารถที่จะไปซ่อมแล้วก็ลงทำการแข่งขันได้ต่อไปแล้วเราก็เรียกมาเตือนว่าสิ่งที่คุณทำลงไปเนี่ยมันไม่ถูกต้องนะเพราะว่าถ้าเกิดมันมีรถที่กำลังออกมาจากพิทเลนเนี่ยก็คงจะต้องมาเจอกันน้องเขาก็ได้ทราบแล้วครับว่าสิ่งที่เขาทำมันไม่ถูกต้องแล้วก็ยอมรับแต่โดยดี
ครับก็อย่างที่เราได้เห็นกันในการถ่ายทอดสดครับซึ่งแน่นอนว่าทางเรดไดเรคเตอร์ก็ไม่ปล่อยให้เรื่องเหล่านี้เป็นเรื่องที่แบบละเลยไปครับ
ละเลยไม่ได้เพราะว่าเราต้องให้ความรู้กับเขาด้วยนะครับเพื่อที่ว่าครั้งต่อไปเขาจะได้ไม่ทำผิดซ้ำซากแบบเดิมๆอีกครับ
ทีนี้ให้พี่ปิดาพูดถึงการแข่งขันในรุ่นนี้หน่อยครับมีหลายทีมเป็นน้องใหม่หลายทีมใช้นักขับหน้าใหม่ในรุ่น Thailand Super Compact แล้วก็โปรดักชันซึ่งจะต้องเรียนรู้วิธีการต่างๆตอนนี้ทุกทีมเขาเข้าใจกฎกติกาการแข่งขันดีแค่ไหนครับ
ส่วนใหญ่เข้าใจเป็นที่น่าสังเกตว่าวันนี้ไม่มีใครทำผิดในกฎกติกาของเรื่อง Pit Window เลยนะครับ Compulsory Pit Stop Time คือการเข้ามาอยู่ในกำหนดนอกเหนือเกินกำหนดทุกคันไม่มีใครอันเดอร์คัตหรือต่ำกว่าดังนั้นเนี่ยเราก็จะเห็นว่าแล้วเขาทำเวลาได้เฉียดฉิวกับเวลาที่กำหนดไว้ด้วยดังนั้นเนี่ยผมคิดว่าทีมงานเนี่ยรู้ดีแล้วว่าเมื่อไหร่จะต้องสั่งรถให้ออกเดินทางเข้า fast lane ในความเร็ว60 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงไม่เกินนะฮะแล้วก็ให้ความรู้กับนักขับได้อย่างดีดังนั้นเนี่ยเรื่องนี้เป็นเรื่องที่น่ายินดีที่ไม่มีใครโดน stop and go penalty เลยนะครับระหว่างpit window open ครับ
ในฐานะรองประธานจัดการแข่งขันในรุ่นนี้พี่บิดาพอใจภาพรวมแค่ไหนโดยเฉพาะในรุ่น Compact กับ Production นะครับ
คือผมเห็นจำนวนของรถที่ร่วมทำการแข่งขันแล้วก็ต้องบอกว่ารู้สึกดีใจเพราะว่าครั้งนี้เป็นปีที่3จำนวนรถมากขึ้นนะครับก็ทำให้เรารู้สึกว่าแนวโน้มของมันในอนาคตสำหรับปีต่อไปนี่น่าจะดีขึ้นด้วยนะครับเพราะว่ามันเป็นการแข่งขันในรูปแบบ60นาทีซึ่งยาวนานพอสมควรแล้วก็สามารถที่จะพัฒนาทักษะรวมถึงแข่งร่วมกับเพื่อนสนิทได้ขับรถคันเดียวกัน2คนครับ
ครับโอ้โหผู้ชนะ3เรสคนละคนเหมือนเดิม
ถูกต้องอันนี้ก็จะเป็นอีกอย่างหนึ่งที่จะต้องแสดงให้เห็นถึงความพร้อมของรถบ่อยครั้งเราจะเห็นรถที่นำมาแล้วก็ต้องจากลาไปก่อนเวลาอันควรนะฮะเพราะว่า60นาทีด้วย
ก่อนเวลาอันควร
ด้วยรอบ RPM ที่สูงสุดตลอดเนี่ยรถแรงอย่างเดียวไม่ได้มันก็ต้องอึดด้วยนะครับแล้วก็ความพอดีในทุกๆเรื่องนะครับมันสำคัญโดยเฉพาะการบริหารจัดการเกมที่จะต้องคอนโทรลควบคุมไม่ใช้พลังจนเกินไปแล้วก็ทำให้เครื่องมันอยู่ได้60นาทีครับ
โอ้โหก็มีเวลาอยู่ประมาณเดือนเศษๆให้ไปทำการบ้านแล้วก็ไปเก็บเกี่ยวข้อมูลตรงนี้นะครับเพื่อวิเคราะห์การทำงานนะครับทีนี้ขยับมารุ่น Thailand Super Pickup รุ่นนี้มีหลายคันรถแข่งพังเยอะมมาก
เพราะว่า
เกิดจากอะไร
คือมันน่าจะเป็นเพราะมัน3เรสด้วยนะฮะแล้วต่อครั้งที่เราแข่งเนี่ยมันก็เป็น12รอบถ้าเราคูณด้วย 4.5 กิโลเนี่ยมันก็ออกมา55กิโลโดยประมาณนะ54กว่า55ดังนั้นเนี่ยด้วยเทอร์โบบูสต์ตลอดเวลาแบบนี้เนี่ยแล้วก็กฎกติกาของเราที่ไม่สนับสนุนควันดำเนี่ยมันก็ต้องเป็นการบ้านใหม่หน่อยที่นักแข่งจะต้องเอามาต่อกรกันรวมไปถึงครั้งนี้แข่งกัน3ครั้งนะฮะถ้ามันครั้งละ55กิโล3ครั้งมันก็165กิโลยังไม่รวมซ้อมยังไม่รวมควอลิฟายแล้วก็ยังไม่รวมout lap in lap ต่างๆนานาซึ่งเบ็ดเสร็จแล้วผมว่าไม่ต่ำกว่า200กิโลดังนั้นเนี่ยเราเห็นเครื่องยนต์มันอาจจะบอบช้ำนะครับเพราะว่าเราทุกคนเนี่ยก็ผมว่าอัดบูสต์กันสุดครับผมว่าหมดเกย์ฮะครับแต่ว่าเราก็จะเห็นแชมป์เก่าก็มาทวงบัลลังก์ในวันนี้คุณเบอร์29นะครับจลัดนะครับเมื่อวานก็เราเห็นเรสตอนเช้าเราเห็นน้องกิว ผลลูกอินใช่ไหมครับแล้วก็เมื่อวานนี้เราก็เห็น
สุภชัย
ใช่ครับดังนั้นเนี่ย3 คน3 เรส 3 ตำแหน่ง
อีกแล้ว
ผมว่ามันไม่ใช่เหตุบังเอิญแล้วทุกคนทำการบ้านมาดีมากส่วนอินซิเดนต์ที่เกิดขึ้นนะครับในระหว่างโค้ง6ไป7เนี่ยทางคณะกรรมการผู้ตัดสินก็ให้ความเห็นว่าเป็นฝ่ายผิดของรถเบอร์3ซึ่งก็คือแซนดี้สตูวิกในการที่ไปเกิดคอนแทคกับรถของเบอร์92คุณซงนะครับซึ่งก็เป็นที่น่าเสียดายว่าสิ่งที่มันเกิดขึ้นเนี่ยแต่ยังว่าเกมล้อกลมๆนะครับเราก็ได้ว่ากล่าวตักเตือนแล้วก็เห็นถึงข้อผิดพลาดโดยเฉพาะการที่จะอาจจะก่อให้เกิด unsafe rejoin แล้วก็ทำให้รถที่อยู่ในทางเอกเสียหายครับ
วันนี้รถแข่งยางแตกหลายคันมากครับพี่ปิดา
ครับคือเรื่องของยางเนี่ยนะครับมันก็เป็นอีกประเด็นหนึ่งที่ทางแฮงคุกให้ข้อมูลไว้แล้วว่าเซตติ้งของยางขอบ17ของเขาเนี่ยเขาไม่แนะนำให้ใช้แคมเบอร์เกินกว่า 3.5 นะครับและที่สำคัญคือ pressure ของลมยางต้องไม่ต่ำกว่า 35 นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยถ้าเกิดมันนิ่มเกินไปเนี่ยมันก็จะเกิดการยืดหยุ่นเยอะนะครับแล้วแคมเบอร์ที่เยอะเกินไปมันก็จะก่อให้เกิดความร้อนด้านภายในของยางด้านขอบในของยางนะฮะรถหลายคันก็อาจจะหาเซตติ้งที่ไม่ลงตัวแล้วก็ไปเพิ่มแคมเบอร์หรืออาจจะมีลมยางที่อ่อนเกินไปก็เป็นได้นะฮะทั้งนี้ผมคิดว่าทางผู้ผลิตยางเองก็กำลังที่จะหาทางที่จะพัฒนาต่อไปแต่ว่าถ้าคันที่ใช้แคมเบอร์และลมยางตามที่ระบุไว้เนี่ยก็ไม่เกิดปัญหาใดๆครับ
แล้วมันมีโอกาสไหมครับที่เราจะระบุตรงนี้เข้าไปอยู่ในกฎเลยว่าคุณห้ามใช้แรงดันลมยางต่ำกว่านี้หรือว่าเกินกว่านี้
จริงๆแล้วระบุได้แต่ถ้าเราระบุแล้วเราตรวจไม่ได้มันก็เหมือนกับเสือกระดาษนะฮะซึ่งผมไม่สนับสนุนการเป็นเสือกระดาษนะครับแต่อีกอย่างหนึ่งที่จะเกิดขึ้นอย่าลืมว่าปีหน้าเนี่ยเราจะเปลี่ยนไปใช้ขอบ18นะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยแก้มยางจะมีความแข็งแรงขึ้นเยอะนะครับแล้วอุปสรรคหรือปัญหาที่เกิดขึ้นกับขอบ17ที่จะต้องมารับภาระของน้ำหนักของรถกระบะเยอะๆอย่างเงี้ยก็ควรที่จะหายไปครับ
เราก็พัฒนาขึ้นไปเรื่อย
ๆครับเราต้องพัฒนาเรื่อยๆฮะถ้าเราหยุดอยู่นิ่งก็คือเราถอยหลังนะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยเราเห็นว่ารถรุ่นนี้เนี่ยมันเป็นรถที่เราควรจะให้ความสำคัญไม่เพียงแต่เท่านั้นมันเป็นรุ่นชิงแชมป์ประเทศไทยด้วยนะครับแต่แชมป์ยังไม่มี
ครับ
2 สนามสุดท้ายเป็นเครื่องชี้วัดตั้งแต่ Eco Compact Production รวมถึงกระบะ
โอ้โหในมุมมองของ Red Director ปีหน้าอยากเห็นแล้วนะครับสำหรับล้อขอบ18แต่ว่ามาลุ้นปีนี้ก่อนอีก2 สนามนะครับว่าใครจะเป็นแชมป์ประเทศไทยทีนี้ขยับขึ้นมาในรุ่นที่เป็นเริ่มต้นของซุปเปอร์คาร์ในคลาส GTC แล้วก็ในเรสเนี่ยก็มีการแข่งขันในรุ่น Thailand Touring Car ขออนุญาตพูดถึงเหตุที่เกิดขึ้นในรอบแรกหลังจาก Rolling Start ก่อนในรุ่น Touring Car ครับ
คือเราเรียกเบอร์25นะฮะใช่เบอร์25ครับกิตติพลนะคุณตรีนะฮะซึ่งแกก็ยอมรับดีว่ามันเบรกมันเกิดอาการล็อกแล้วก็ lose control ไม่สามารถ control รถได้จึงเกิดการกระแทกเข้ากับรถ Ford Focus ของขจรศักดิ์ณสงขลาหรือบอยของเราเบอร์04นั่นเองซึ่งก็เป็นน่าเสียดายที่ขจรศักดิ์ไม่สามารถดำเนินการแข่งขันต่อไปได้กรรมการสั่ง drive thru รถเบอร์25นะครับนั่นก็เป็นการตัดสินที่เราได้ทำลงไปครับสำหรับเหตุที่เกิดขึ้นส่วนในรุ่น GTC นะซึ่งมีน้องที่มาจากเกมก็คือเทพแบงค์นะฮะที่ขับให้กับทางทีมวัฒนาใช้เบอร์28ก็ทำหน้าที่ได้ดีมันมีอินซิเดนต์เกิดขึ้น
ที่เทิร์
น1ในรุ่นนั้นเนี่ยระหว่างแบงค์กับอนันทรนะครับหรือน้องต้าของเราเนี่ยซึ่งกรรมการก็มองว่ามันเป็นความผิดของรถคันหลังนะครับที่แซงเข้าไปในโค้งในลักษณะนั้นจึงทำให้เกิดการคอนแทคและทำให้รถเบอร์28เนี่ยยางแตกนะฮะบทลงโทษที่ได้ทำไปก็คือสั่ง drive thru ให้กับรถของเบอร์7ใช่เบอร์7ไหมน่าจะใช่นะ
เบอร์7ครับเบอร์7นี่ครับจังหวะในจอภาพ
นั่นแหละครับนั่นเลยครับใช่ครับแล้วก็สุดท้ายก็เป็นน้องแบงก์ก็กลับออกมาได้ดีนะฮะเมื่อเข้าไปเปลี่ยนยางออกมาแต่ก็ใช้เวลาในการเปลี่ยนยางนานเพราะว่ากว่าจะวนมาถึงเพื่อเปลี่ยนเนี่ยมันก็ใช้เวลานานอยู่ครับ จึงทำให้เบอร์ 22 นะฮะของทีมโตโยต้าทีมไทยแลนด์คว้าแชมป์ไปในรุ่นนี้ แล้วก็ตามด้วยอนันทรเป็นที่ 2 น้องต้าของเรานั่นเองส่วนคุณสุทธิพงศ์สมิทธชาติเบอร์ 19 มาเป็นที่ 3 ได้แชมป์ประเภททีมไปครองสำหรับโตโยต้ากาซูทีมไทยแลนด์ครับ
ครับสนามหน้านะครับพี่ปิดามองว่าธนาทิพย์ในรถ KTM Crossbow ของเขาเนี่ยเขาจะสามารถปรับตัวแล้วก็ยืนระยะได้อยู่เพื่อสู้ในกลุ่มหน้าได้หรือยังครับ
ผมคิดว่าน้องคนนี้มีพรสวรรค์ในการขับขี่อยู่แล้วนะฮะมาจากการเล่นเกมนะครับแต่ว่าสิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นเนี่ยมันก็เป็นสิ่งที่เขาคงจะนำไปเรียนรู้และปรับปรุงนะฮะให้เข้าใจถึงว่าบางสิ่งบางอย่างอย่าลืมว่าเราเล่นเกมเนี่ยเราเห็นวิชั่นของมันเราเห็นทุกอย่างการเลี้ยวพวงมาลัยเทิร์นอินเรซซิ่งไลน์ต่างๆนานาแต่เราไม่ได้รับพวก G-Force นะฮะหรืออากาศร้อนๆนะฮะคงไม่มีใครเอาฮีเตอร์มาเป่าตอนเราขับเกมเล่นเนาะดังนั้นเนี่ยไม่ว่าจะเป็นการเบรกที่หัวจะต้องทิ่มเลี้ยวขวาจะต้องเอียงไปทางซ้ายเลี้ยวซ้ายต้องเอียงไปทางขวาเหล่านี้เขาไม่เคยสัมผัสมาก่อนนะฮะผมคิดว่าสนามนี้เขาจบการแข่งขันทั้ง2เรสซึ่งเป็น2เรสที่เป็นก้าวแรกสำหรับชีวิตของการแข่งขันด้วยรถจริงของเขาผมคิดว่ามาแรงแน่นอน
โอ้โหนั่นคือในรุ่นไทยแลนด์ไทยแลนด์ซุปเปอร์คาร์ GTC นะครับทีนี้
และทัวริงคาร์
ครับแล้วก็ทัวริงคาร์นะครับทีนี้เราขยับมารุ่นใหญ่ที่สุดที่จบไปเมื่อช่วงเที่ยงเรสที่2
ครับ
ปีนี้มีความสนุกสนานเยอะมากนะครับเราได้เห็นความแตกต่างของนักขับที่เป็นคลาสสูงของแต่ละทีมและการวางกลยุทธ์เพื่อให้นักขับที่เป็นมือ2ที่เป็นอาจจะเป็นคลาสบรอนซ์โดยส่วนใหญ่นะครับพี่ปีดามองมุมนี้ยังไงบ้างครับกับการที่มีการดึงนักขับฝีมือดีฝีมือระดับโลกมาสร้างสีสันใน Thailand Super Series
ครับก่อนอื่นก็ต้องพูดถึงการที่ทีมแข่งให้ความสำคัญแล้วก็ไปเอานักแข่งเหล่านั้นมาแข่งในสนามบ้านเรานะครับเพื่อที่จะให้พวกเราได้เห็นฝีมือการขับขี่ที่เป็นระดับโลกจริงๆนะครับเราจะเห็นได้วันนี้เนี่ยแตกต่างจากเมื่อวานคือวันนี้เนี่ยการสตาร์ทเรสเนี่ยจะสตาร์ทด้วยมือโปรนะฮะเราก็จะเห็นฝีไม้ลายมือนะฮะของไม่ว่าจะเป็นของแบมเบอร์จะเป็นของมาร์ตินรัมจะเป็นของแซนดี้สตูวิกคาร์โลแวนแดมและอีกมากมายนะครับที่เป็นคนที่มาสตาร์ทเรสก่อนการขับเคี่ยวนะก็เป็นไปอย่างสุดมากนะครับเราจะเห็นการขับเคี่ยวกันระหว่าง 991 GT3R เบอร์ 12 นะฮะ
กับเบอร์
ใช่กับเบอร์ 26 เนี่ยชนิดที่เรียกว่าลากจูงกันไปตลอดทางนะครับเราจะเห็นเวลาต่อรอบที่ดีมากนะครับจนกระทั่งมาถึงอินซิเดนต์ที่เกิดขึ้นกับเบอร์ 34 ที่ช่วงโค้ง 5 ตามภาพที่เกิดขึ้นกรรมการก็มองดูผมก็สอบถามว่ารถคันนั้นเนี่ย trajectory ของมันเนี่ยอยู่ในมุมอันตรายหรือไม่เราก็จึงสั่งเป็น permanent yellow เพื่อไม่ให้สปอยเกมอย่าลืมว่ามือโปรเนี่ยจะต้องเข้ามาพิทแล้วก็มีแต้มต่อดังนั้นเนี่ยถ้าเกิดเราจะdeploy safety car ออกไปเนี่ยสิ่งที่มันจะเกิดขึ้นก็คือเวลาที่เขาต้องมา stop เขาต้องมีหน้าที่หนีมือบรอนซ์นะฮะมืออเมเจอร์ปรากฏว่าเราออก safety car มันก็จะมาจี้ติดกันใหม่สุดท้ายแล้วพอเข้าไปในพิษเขาจะต้องจอดนานนะฮะดังนั้นเนี่ยกรรมการก็รู้ถึงเรื่องเกมนี้ดีและก็สื่อสารกันแล้วก็ดูแต่ละจุดที่รถอาจจะต้องไปจอดถ้าเกิดเหตุแล้วเราก็มองเห็นว่าถ้าจุดนั้นเนี่ยมันจอดแล้วมันปลอดภัยนะครับแน่นอนเราก็จะต้องเปิดออกให้สัญญาณธงไว้ว่าตรงนั้นเป็นจุดห้ามแซงสุดท้ายก่อนจบการแข่งขันเรามีจุดห้ามแซง2จุดก็คือตั้งแต่โค้ง4ไปจนถึงโค้ง 5.5 และโค้ง8ไปจนถึงโค้ง9นะครับซึ่งรถแต่ละคันเนี่ยถ้าเราจะต้องไปrescue มันหรือยกมันออกมาเนี่ยเราต้องส่งคนลงไปส่งรถเครนต่างๆนานาและเกมมันจะไม่เป็นเกมที่สนุกนะครับแต่อย่าลืมว่าถ้ารถต้องมาจอดอยู่ในจุดที่อันตรายเราก็ต้องปล่อยเซฟตี้คาร์ออกไปแต่เราจะไม่กระทำจนกระทั่งมันจำเป็นจริงๆนะครับแต่สำคัญที่สุดก็คือความปลอดภัยของนักแข่งม้าอันดับ1อยู่แล้วครับ
ครับแต่ว่าการที่มี permanent yellow flag อยู่2จุดก็ทำให้นักขับหลายคนไม่สามารถที่จะหาจังหวะแซงได้เลย
ก็มันเป็น2จุดที่เราปล่อยให้แซงไม่ได้เพราะว่ามันมีอุปสรรคกีดขวางอยู่ที่มันไม่ใช่ถ้าเกิดรถมันจะต้องหลุดออกไปเนี่ยอย่าลืมว่ายกตัวอย่างรถเบอร์34ที่จอดอยู่ออกมาจากโค้ง5เนี่ยถ้าโค้ง4เนี่ยที่มาเป็นไฮสปีดเนี่ยเรายังเปิดให้แซงกันได้เนี่ย ถ้าเกิดรถ2คันที่กำลังแซงกันกระทบกระทั่งเนี่ยก็อาจจะกระเด็นไปโดนรถเบอร์34ไอ้ซ้ำเนี่ยมันไม่เท่าไหร่หรอกมันเพียงแต่ว่ามันมีสิ่งกีดขวางนะครับแล้วรถคันที่เข้าไปโดนเนี่ยถ้าเกิดมันไม่มีเบอร์34มันก็จะเข้าไปในกรวดแล้วก็ออกมาแข่งขันต่อได้หรือยังไงก็ตามแต่ว่าเมื่อมันมีสิ่งกีดขวางก็คือรถไปจอดอยู่เนี่ยเราก็ต้องหาความปลอดภัยเพื่อที่จะแก้ไขสถานการณ์ของรถที่ต้องไปจอดอยู่ในแทร็กด้วยครับ
นั่นคือมุมมองของ Race Director นะครับผู้ชมก็จะได้กระจ่างว่าเรสต่างๆนะครับจากเคสที่มันเกิดขึ้นในเรสเนี่ยทุกอย่างมีการตัดสินโดยมีเหตุมีผลแล้วก็หลักๆคือความปลอดภัยล้วนๆเลย
ครับเราต้องใช้สิ่งนั้นมาเป็น priority number one ก็คือสิ่งที่สำคัญที่สุดครับ
นั่นคือ Thailand Super Series to the Max นะครับพี่ปิดามองว่าสนามต่อไปนะครับซึ่งจะแข่งกัน3เรสเลย
อยากจะบอกก่อนว่าสิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นก็คือใน GT3 เนี่ยผู้ชนะก็คือเบอร์ 26 B Quick นะฮะ Audi R8 มาร์ตินรัมคู่กับ Daniel Bilski ที่ 2 คุณปิติพิรมภักดีเบอร์ 12 คู่กับเออร์แบมเบอร์ส่วนที่ 3 นั้นก็คือเบอร์ 28 ชนสวัสดิ์อัศวเหมวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตคู่กับพิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมใน GTM ธนาฏมาอีก
แล้วรูปเดิมเลยครับ
ซึ่งไม่เคยชนะมาก่อนผมว่าป่านนี้เฮียตีมงคลชุดใหญ่
ทิศแตกแล้วครับป่านนี้
เป็นไปได้ครับแล้วก็ที่2เนี่ยใน GTM ที่ตามมาเนี่ยก็คือเดี๋ยวนะฮะ
คุณณัฐวุฒิ
โตโยต้าด้วย Lexus นะฮะRCF GTM ส่วนที่3นั้นก็คือสักครู่นะครับที่3ก็คือ
กันตาทีครับ
กันตาทีกุศิริก็เบอร์17นะฮะซึ่งเมื่อวานนี้โดน stop and go ไป
ใช่ครับ
จึงเนื่องจาก breach pit window นะฮะก็คือออกรถเร็วไปกว่ากำหนดก็เลยโดน stop and go ไปวันนี้ไม่โดนแล้วกลับมาแก้เกมได้แล้วก็นำถ้วยมาสู่ทีม AS Motorsport เรียบร้อย
กลับมาสู่โพเดียมได้
ครับ
สนามต่อไปจะแข่งกัน3เรส
ครับ
วางเรื่องของคาเลนด้ายังไงครับ
คือสิ่งที่เราหวังอย่างยิ่งก็คือช่วง 23-26 ธันวาคมเนี่ยก็คือช่วงคริสต์มาสเนี่ยมันเป็นหน้าหนาวนะฮะแน่นอนเราหวังว่าไม่มีฝนนะครับคิดว่าไม่มีฝนด้วยอากาศสบายๆนักแข่งน่าจะมีร่างกายที่พร้อมพอที่จะลงไปทำการแข่งขันในรูปแบบ1ชั่วโมง3ครั้งนะฮะแล้วก็จะเป็นการปิดท้ายปฏิทินของปี 2021 ได้อย่างภาคภูมิไม่ว่าจะเป็นในรุ่น GT3 GTM รวมถึง GTC Touring Car 4 รุ่นนี้จะทำการแข่งขัน3เรสนอกนั้น2เรสชี้ชะตาจบ
โอ้โหผมแอบเห็นรอยยิ้มผ่านแววตาของพี่บิดานะแบบส่งสัญญาณส่งข้อความถึงนักขับในรุ่น GT3 กับ GTM รวมถึงรุ่นอื่นๆที่จะต้องแข่ง3เรสว่าคุณไปเตรียมตัวดีๆนะ
ใช่ครับแล้วผมมั่นใจว่าสนามหน้าเนี่ยเราจะเห็น Honda NSX ออกมาแผงฤทธิ์โดยน้องโชกุนนะครับน้องนันนินเนี่ยลงมาแข่งแน่นอนในเบอร์ 11ได้ลงสมัครไว้เรียบร้อยนะครับแล้วก็จะมีรถอื่นๆมาแปลกตามาสนุกสนานมาร่วมทำการแข่งขันในอีเวนต์สุดท้ายกับเรามากมายครับ
สิ่งที่จะเป็นไฮไลท์พิเศษนะครับในสนามต่อไปมีอะไรบ้างครับ
ผมแอบคิดว่าคุณวุฒิกรอินทรภูวศักดิ์ไม่อยู่เฉยแน่นอนนะครับผมคิดว่าเขาคงมีอะไรซ่อนอยู่แต่ว่าบอสของผมคนนี้ก็ไม่ค่อยอะไรทั้งสิ้นผมก็พยายามสืบนะฮะแต่ผมได้ยินมาจากพลายกระซิบว่าเขาจะโผล่มาแน่ๆครับในรุ่น GT3
แล้วผมสอบถามเพิ่มอีกนิดนึงครับเป็นคำถามที่ค่อนข้างจะคาใจอยู่ว่าถ้าเกิด
แจ็คแลมวาร์ดฟอร์ดเอากระบะมาอีกคันด้วยนะ
สรุปสนามหน้าใช่ไหมครับ
มาแน่นอนครับ
เพิ่มไลน์อัพแล้วก็เป็นการเก็บข้อมูลด้วย
ครับ
แล้วการแข่งขันที่จะต้องแข่ง3เรสในรุ่น GT3 GTM เนี่ยครับพี่ปิดา
ครับ
เราอาจจะได้เห็นในรูปแบบของไนท์เรสแบบเมื่อวานนี้ไหม
อันนี้ก็เป็น ว่าคุณเก๋าพูดมาเดี๋ยวผมถ้าพูดมาดีผมก็ต้องสนองแล้วล่ะ
ครับ
มันเป็นเรื่องที่น่าสนใจมากครับอากาศเย็นๆสบายๆนะฮะนั่งรอดูซานตาคลอสนะครับเดี๋ยวอาจจะมีเรนเดียร์มาฮะไม่แน่ครับเดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันครับ
ได้ครับโอเคครับพี่ปิดานั้นเดินทางมาถึงช่วงท้ายแล้วให้พี่ปิดาช่วยสรุปความสำเร็จในสุดสัปดาห์แรกของ Thailand Super Series ในปี 2021นิดหนึ่งครับ
ขอบพระคุณนักแข่งทีมแข่งทุกคนนะครับที่มาร่วมสนุกกันในรายการ Thailand Super Series สุดสัปดาห์นี้นะครับขอบพระคุณผู้ที่ให้การสนับสนุนเรานะครับรวมถึงแฟนๆที่รอชมสนามนี้มาชมที่สนามไม่ได้
ครับ
สนามหน้าต้องไม่พลาดครับมาเที่ยวบุรีรัมย์มาเอนจอยแล้วก็ สนุกสนานกันในธีมของคริสต์มาสครับเราจะมีของมาแจกจากผู้สนับสนุนของเราทุกคนครับ
โอ้โหนะครับก็ถือว่าเป็นสุดสัปดาห์ที่เพอร์เฟกต์มากภายใต้คอนเซ็ปต์ To the Max ของ Thailand Super Series ครับดังนั้นช่วงนี้หมดเวลาของ After the Race ของ Thailand Super Series แล้วนะครับผมนะครับกับกิโลผมแล้วก็พี่บิดาต้องลาไปแล้วสนามหน้ามาเจอกันใหม่นะครับ 23-26 ธันวาคมที่นี่เช่นเคยครับครับผมสนามช้าง International Circuit สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับคุณเก๋าสวัสดีครับพี่บิดาครับ